Welcome back. This is Dice of Ages presenting CrestVahllen, the Argent Flame Forged in Chaos. We're going to jump right into it with the recap of what happened last time. It was episode 114, Zigger Splat. On the 21st of Achiel, the Argent Flame continues to move away from the undead horde and through the ancient ziggurats in the large, star-studded cavern below the boss. The mage and synergist work together to expeditiously navigate the labyrinthine ruins to find Trisheni's father, while the bugbear's duplicate acts as a magical sonar device, concentrating on finding the Maitan's presence near the path. Eventually, Gaul senses a faint, unmoving presence below the ziggurat covered in dried blood. The group determines that the ancient blood sacrifices may have opened the archaic, common, covered runic puzzle. The gnomish tinkerer investigates and picks at the seams to open the ancient wonder, but Meckel and Eleazar both sense a wave of dread wash over them as they realize they are being hunted. As Thraz carefully pulls a pin binding the hidden door to the ziggurat open, suddenly, black, golden-faced Vat Kadar pounce on their exhausted prey, with a third appearing from the shadows. As they fervently fight for their lives and their very souls, with one of the apex predators of the Maw, the space-warping arcanist miscalculates her equations, replacing her presence with several of the faceless. The chaos of the battle continues to reign supreme, with pieces of the ancient ruins floating and hurtling towards the party members below. Argus unwillingly channels his true form after healing many of his friends, and enters the ziggurat as a raging fire elemental. He ignites all he encounters, including a gas-filled chamber that subsequently explodes nearly all of the ancient structure. The bard barely fends off his monstrous stalkers, but slips with a slight concussion, causing him to mutate into his grotesque sound-seeking form. Across the field, the quick-thinking paladin controls one of the two commanding floating zombie mages of the hordes, drawn to the explosive noises. Like a moth to the flame, the viscera, formerly known as a Meckel, fortuitously flits to the other mage mummy, causing it to plummet and lose control of its minions, inciting zombie civil unrest. The bugbear brothers fly above the chaos, proud of themselves for their aid to the party's strife. And this is pretty much what you did. And surveying all that is below. Between the multitude of stars that swim past her vision, the wayward wizard between past her vision, Trisheni sees a familiar constellation as a female voice asks, "You're his friend, right?" The wayward wizard then finds herself in a void space, speaking with Brudrin, an entity that was Log's mother, who has been seeking the primeval but entrapped within technology similar to Eleazar's former imprisonment. Eventually, the connection severs, and the mage fails to grab a piece of the coated wall as she is transported to the last place in the bugbear matron's memory. Alone, and surrounded by Red Lion Syndicate forces in the Red Badlands of the Rubicund Plateau, the mage transforms into a flying celestial being resembling the familiar river constellation. She warns the surly bugbear leader with one white eye and massive scar that the Jamans would be avenged for the slavers' past grievances against her friends and family. As she is chased, the plane-traversing Maresian feels a familiar tug and recognizes it as a lifeline sent by Thraz through the Wellwall continuum. She is reined in by the tether and plane surfs back, landing in the aftermath of the Argent Flame's shenanigans. Gathering again in the depths of the deconstructed ziggurat, a lot worse for wear, the group catches their breath, and the weapon-dancing mage describes her unforeseen plane-jumping jaunt. Log exclaims, "Motherfucker!" Literally. As he realizes that his father remains all too comfortably in charge of the infamous Crimson Mercenaries. And that's where we are now. We're gonna you are still on fire for like another 3 minutes or so.
If it's been a minute yet, I don't even know if it's been a full minute.
I'll say for as you guys were collecting each other, as I kind of finished out the minute, we'll say.
Yeah.
Just so we have a nice round number to deal with. Your telekinesis is still up because you still have like 9 minutes left on that. For Gaul or Log?
For Log, because Gaul went unconscious, so Gaul's dropped, but Log still has his.
Everyone else is down here, right? Because we all hopped in, and you guys, you have pretty much cleared. Argus is pretty much cleared. Not the floor, but like this is like thousands of square miles. It is like the catacombs go on forever. But these particular catacombs are somewhere that you sensed the presence of the patriarchal entity for Trisheni, or one of the patriarchal entities, I should say. So we'll say, for the purposes of time and energy, that you guys are technically out of initiative, but I'm keeping the clock running in my head for the purposes of your abilities and such. Let me make sure this is...
Nice, man.
That's for you.
Well, wasn't there supposed to be 20 rolls every time you roll?
You guys have
your,
a moment if you'd like.
Event Horizons?
20 rolls?
Twinning.
Oh,
Winning.
only if I get the exact number that I needed to roll. So like if the DC was 8, roll the 8, yeah. But yes.
So Meckel is asleep on the ground with soot sort of still dancing around him.
His animated torch.
So yeah, you guys have a moment, but time waits for no one, and you are still within the proverbial lion's den. I mean, the undead are massive hordes within this area, and they are constantly moving, as you have seen. So there's you might not have a whole lot of time, but for right now, you can like exhale and be cognizant that you are exhaling, at the very least. Except for you, I guess you're not really breathing right now. Does your fire elemental need air to burn?
Air is required to burn.
Yeah, even magical fire, I
Well,
suppose.
not necessarily, because you can have a magical fire underwater.
Can you suffocate a fire elemental?
No, I think it's immune to suffocation.
Don't you make your own gas?
You're going to make me look now.
But yes, you guys have a moment.
We're down below, right? We're several floors down.
Yeah.
You went, so where the ziggurat was at that, let's call ziggurat level, where the base ziggurat was, you're at the very least a floor or two below that. I'll say, no, you're 2 floors, because you went past the trap room, which was the gas room, and then into the catacombs proper. So B2, we'll say. You have a moment.
What do you mean literally?
So, okay, last night I don't know, I just had this thing in my head where it was you know what? Fuck the leader of the Red Line Syndicate. So I was like, fuck you. And then I had a vision
Okay.
of my dad. And that's what you just saw.
Okay. All right.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. Yes. You're very literal sometimes. Okay.
You say that a lot.
Yeah.
Motherfucker?
Yes.
Yeah, because they're motherfuckers.
He was an 8 foot tall, big.
It's really hard to look at you the same way.
Okay. We'll unpack that now. How's everybody feeling? That was fun.
I could use a
You're
rest.
yeah.
I can only speak Ignan right now.
I'm gonna take that as you're all good. You're on fire. You're in your happy state. Wonderful. Okay.
You see some fiery thumbs.
Just barely nudge you, Meckle. Are you sleepy time?
Ow!
Okay.
Ow.
Your god is ablaze and keeping you warm right beside you.
I do put off heat and light.
Where the hell are we?
We're down probably a couple floors.
We are underneath the thing that he blew up.
I assume you guys have moved away from the hole
Yeah.
proper.
I'm going to go look for the next way down.
Zemdak's in a corner somewhere, just zap out. God, fixing.
Word.
We want to take a little rest.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I was
All
resting.
log in unison.
Well, yeah. Sorry. Well, there's danger. Also, yeah, you did have one of your instances again.
Did I hurt anybody?
Yes.
Sorry.
You did, however, take out the other zombie horde mage, so that was cool.
So more of that and less of this?
There was some good with the bad, but it was all there.
You, my friend, are very freaky.
Oh, everybody's a little freaky. It's okay. That's what she said.
To be fair, that applies to all of you, I think.
I'm literally a
That's
fire
fair.
elemental over here.
He's still arcing electricity from pulling her through the portal.
Thank-
You're all freaky.
Thank you for without your line, I wouldn't have been able to find my way back so easily. So thank you.
It seems that there was something that needed to be done. I mean, I thought maybe we could follow it, but I know we also needed to get to your papa.
Yeah.
I think that's what you say.
My father. Yeah. He's hopefully down here somewhere.
I sing to myself softly, cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
You got it.
All right. If we need a little rest, do we want to go into the Sky Lounge for a bit, or Zendak, are you good bringing water up there, or?
Sure.
What's the distance for your sense?
Isn't it just 8 people though?
It's 8 creatures.
8 creatures.
Yeah,
60
so that
feet.
should be fine.
We've got Log and Gall.
60 feet. Okay.
But then, yeah. So one of us
Makes it
stays
8
down.
of us plus Whir.
Does anyone not need to heal?
I don't.
Also,
Right.
I'm at full hit points, temporary hit points, and elemental hit points.
were it not for your torch and you being a flame right now, it is complete darkness down here. Also, the ceilings are only like 8 feet tall. So like even getting right trigger here is tricky. Or the Sky Lounge, even getting the Sky Lounge can be tricky. There might be spots that are higher, you don't know. You'd have to like look. Your heat sense does pick up the torch. It picks up your ambient. You can like it's almost like Daredevil sight within the rain, where like you can see because all the little sounds of all the little raindrops. Because your heat, like a space heater, is emanating off all of your friends, so you can see your friends' faces because of your heat. That is
Gotcha.
like
Yeah.
bouncing off of
Yeah.
them and warming their flesh and their clothes. And you can see the nearby walls because your heat is warming the nearby walls. You can notice like extreme cold and extreme hot, but anything that's like not super evident when it comes to temperature is more or less invisible to you in the moment. Having said that, you can see through walls and barriers to a degree if heat would somehow be able to pass through it, at least to your height and
Somewhat, yeah.
perceptibility. Having said that, then you do notice that there are a handful of torches lit, a couple, like maybe only 2.5 walls beyond where you are. You don't see it doesn't look like a place that you've been to yet.
Okay.
And you don't see an immediate way to get there, and you can't see beyond stuff that's not warm. So it's something you haven't been to, and it's something that didn't have a direct route to. It might be, you might have to circumvent something able to even get there. But that's all you can see.
He was running around burning shit down here for a bit.
Yeah, you'll see. Correct. You do see some smoldering piles of ashes and dead bodies. It does smell
But I
like
know what those are.
burning, rotting flesh down here. The smoke is the one thing that those of you who can see in the dark can see is the smoke trying to find the exit of the hole that was burst open from the bottom of the cigarette. That's where the smoke is. Otherwise, you guys are pretty much ducking down so that you don't suffocate from the amount of smoke that's in here right now, which is fine. I mean, you'll be okay. There is an escape route. You just for those that are like tall, like Log is doing this right now, and Gall, I suppose. Yeah, that's what you see.
Alright. Well, I could try. If we want to wait, we can do that and go over here. Maybe there's a spot that I can get the rope up a little bit more, but otherwise, I might have to press on.
The torches are 10 feet off the ground. Like they're probably sconces. And you also notice that one,
You said the ceiling
Snuffs
was
out?
only 8 feet tall.
Yeah.
and then another one lights up, and then the one in the last last of the series snuffs out, and another one ignites.
Okay.
So you said the ceilings were only 8 feet high, but the sconces are 10 feet.
In the place where they are, because they're a wall and a half away.
Gotcha.
Remember, because he can see through a little bit, so where
Oh,
he
okay.
sees
I
them,
can
they're
see.
elevated.
Gotcha.
And can't communicate right
Meaning
now.
that's just,
I
that,
can't
that
telepathically
section
if
might
Log
have
would
a
actually
higher
like
ceiling.
connect.
Way to meta game there, just
Well, Argus knows that, so he was gonna jump.
When you're a dwarf, you
in
can just
front of
walk
Log.
through the wall.
All you hear.
What? I don't get it. What? Oh, right. What the fuck?
So there's torches in that direction through a couple walls that are kind of going in and out.
Head stuff.
Right,
Yeah.
because he can,
I can
telepathically, he
understand.
can
Sure,
understand what I'm saying, but no one else knows.
I just
my
love this
language.
motion while you're a fire. Just looks
Start
like
making fun.
yeah, exactly. You start fire dancing.
Which way is north in here? Since I know which way is north.
The same when I put the
Perfect. Just double checking.
yeah. So you are, I would say the torches look like they're if you don't know.
Oh, I don't know shit. I'm just making sure
we'll
I know
say
which direction
the
it
torches
is.
are in the same direction as like somewhat,
And this through
Okay.
the walls you're seeing?
Yes, it's through about 2 walls.
but this hasn't been the torches haven't been communicated to you as of yet.
As you see me start chucking flame at that wall. This wall.
And then you can see the wall. Look at that.
He's saying,
My finger point.
he's saying there's like some torch shit that way through that wall.
So we're going out and in. It's like something is walking, lighting torches and extinguishing.
They're coming in and out. They're lit, and then they're not, and then they're lit, and then they're not.
They're lit in a
It's
series,
like-
so there's like 3 of them, and then the last one.
Cool,
delights,
so
and
you
then
guys
the
have figured out
lights.
how to walk through
The
the
last
wall.
one lights, and the next one lights.
Not
I mean,
that I
if we
know.
rest, I kind of can, but we have to rest first.
Argus can do that. The rest of us can't.
Yeah.
I could.
Look
He
at
is
Buffalo
flame
though.
right now. I'm sure he can go wherever the hell he wants to.
No, I mean, when he's solid, he can walk through stone.
That is cool.
He can fit through 1 inch space.
Right now,
That's
yes.
1 inch. Yeah.
Right.
But also when he's a dwarf, he can.
Walk
Stone
through
now,
stone,
yeah.
literally.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think that's a spell, though.
It is.
We're in your 2 elements right now.
But I can also, dimension door to where that guy is. But I'd only have to take 1 person.
That is, your size are smaller, which is everybody here.
Yeah.
Do you have to touch him?
Yeah.
No.
It's just a little fire.
It's only a D10. It's fine.
It's just a little fire. It's not that bad. Okay?
Yeah.
We
No, I
can find
agree.
our way.
I keep forgetting I already have the arm of a burn victim, so I guess it's not gonna do any more damage.
Oh, that's right. You look like you're God a little bit.
Just on this side.
Okay, so we resting or we pressing on with what's happening?
I mean,
I say, well, I can only talk to you. I say we go because this guy may disappear or this person may disappear in the amount of time I can see them.
The flame thinks we need to go, but I don't know where we're going. Because we can't go through
Is
the
it going
wall.
away or towards us?
It's almost moving parallel to you. Like you're not moving right now, but
It's not
like
getting closer or farther away. It's just
like if this was like 1 lane in a highway and this was the other lane in a highway, it's just going past you.
I mean, is it gonna be the purple pine cone again? Because that dude was weird.
But yeah, he was a little. Well, they were.
He
a
was
little-
weirder than you guys.
Turns away.
Let's. I guess
Start
we can
to
go.
move
We can
away.
find a different. Yeah. We can find something different,
Turns
a
parallel
better
again.
spot anyway.
Let's go. I want to find this.
I'm just imagining you're like doing like.
I'm only talking to Log, and all you're hearing. I'm talking, so all you're hearing is crackling fire and like.
It's discomforting.
Sometimes just pops and turns straight in your direction, more or less. Not due your direction, but if that was like north and they're all in right angles, it was going this way, went this way, and now it's coming this way.
So I think Gaul still has his ghostly gaze ability for the day.
Okay.
So
You want to do an action to use that?
for Gaul.
Okay,
'cause,
sure.
Yeah. Yeah. So Slug will tell Gaul. He's already said it all out loud, but he'll tell
Sure,
Gaul to
sure.
look through the thing. Cause I think Log used his earlier at some point.
Gaul's like, you got it. and activates the ghostly gaze. You see what looks like it's almost assuredly an undead walking, and as it's walking, the lights are the ones that are the most near it light up, and as it gets farther away from one, the sconce dies and gets snuffed out, and it gets near the new one, it lights up. Like its presence is being recognized as it moves through the catacombs, by the catacombs itself. It is, as you kind of actually roll a survival check for me. We'll say it with advantage because you have X-ray vision on this labyrinth. How long does that last? A minute?
Yeah.
Can I help?
He already has advantage.
Can you see through it?
No.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay.
Hey.
So
Hey!
It's a good start to
you
the
kind of
session.
like look ahead at its path and look behind at its path of where it might have been, and you kind of put two and two together. Go log. Putting this
Gaul.
together.
Gaul.
Oh, this is Gaul.
So I get a point.
You didn't make the deal.
Ah, fuck, I didn't.
I'm making the deal now.
Okay.
Now I'm making the deal.
Okay.
I feel more energized because of that.
I just want
so
in.
Good job.
yes. You get a motivator die.
Yeah.
So now I'm making the deal. Sorry.
Okay, you got it. You see that the path they appear to be, or Gaul sees. Well, we'll just say you. It's fine. Royal you.
There's a lot of me.
Gaul sees the path that they appear to have taken and are taking now is almost as direct as it can be given this labyrinth to you guys. Almost assuredly an undead. Looks like a human, but they have like floppy dog ears.
So some kind of zombie dog thing heading right for us.
It looks like they might have had like a manat or like a headdress, like kind of like a sarcophageal kind of like headdress on at one point, but it has since fallen off, and which shows the floppy ears. Like it's like kind of matted under there a little bit.
You're saying this out loud, right?
Yeah.
Like her dog thing or other dog thing?
No, like a floppy dog thing.
I'm not a dog.
I'm just using terms like he speaks with, because if I use big words, he doesn't understand.
Okay.
You also
I
hear,
think
because it's such an echoous chamber, there's other just roaming undead somewhere nearby, and just the sound of fire crackling, you guys talking, motherfucker, and a bunch of other things. Like they are attracted to sound, obviously, so something's coming in. Who knows what direction, but it doesn't seem to be the same direction that this thing is coming from that you can see. Didn't mean to point.
Right.
You should say Marco Polo in Log's voice right there. 'Cause that's pretty much what you're doing.
Cloud doesn't know what Marco Polo is.
No, we never.
Or who.
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
I step to put my god in between me and the undead noises.
Okay, you got it.
Okay, so we're doing this kind of lounge thing, or like.
I think what are moving.
We need to talk.
Argus is adamant. Yeah. Let's.
Argus is starting to go.
You just start.
Let's go.
I mean, we should probably follow the Z-Fire. It
Who is the
moving.
worst person to be leading because he goes straight into a dead end because he can't see the wall that was in front of him?
I can see, my
can see
my
him.
heat goes.
Yeah, you can
60
see it
feet.
once
So-
your heat hits it, but you're like, oh fuck. But like you need a direct line for your heat to hit it, right?
But how is that different than most people's dark vision in this area?
Well, and I've
It's,
got double
it's not. It's just it like there's like a it's almost like lag.
It's
like
like-
a little bit of a
it's a
delay.
little delay.
And so like you'll walk the one
He
way
takes,
for like a
5
couple
or
of
6
steps and
steps
you're like, oh
down
right,
the
no,
dead
not that
end.
way.
And
So
Log's like, nope,
still not
nope.
the best person to be doing this. Yeah. Yeah, something has to be warm, so it takes a minute for it to warm.
You
Like,
know?
oh wait, that's a dead end. Okay, turn around. It's like when you're walking down the street in the city and you realize you're going the wrong way and you have to like look at your phone and pretend that you're like, oh, I got a call, I have to go in a different direction and try to play it off or something, and turn right around.
But Log and Gaul can both like see every time he's rocking to a dead end and just lets him.
Perfect. So eventually, if you guys are following each other and working together, you will be right around the corner for this entity, which does bring you further away from these other roaming undead. We'll say that like the process that took you here maybe like 30 seconds. So we'll give you still like the half remainder of your devil sight remains. You do.
That's permanent. Like, the ghostly gaze is different than devil sight.
I'm sorry, ghostly gaze is what I meant. Because that only lasts a minute, correct?
The ghostly the see-through walls is only a minute.
Yeah.
but
So
devil sight's
you do
always-
look in the direction of those noises, and you do see like a good 30, maybe 35 things just like shambling and hitting the walls and kind of scraping and just moving in your direction, however so langoriously.
Yeah, there's a fuck ton over that way. Just FYI.
So we go that way then.
Yeah. So you got that?
They are slowly yet persistently pursuing you. You guys are around the corner from this entity. What do you guys want to do?
Look at the entity.
Meckle pops his head out. You see a human who can't see anything except for maybe the glance of the light from you off of a wall reflecting on anything. You pretty much see mostly, except for like the beginning of the corridor, a mostly dark corridor. And
Okay.
You can't really see
Then
much.
I'll have Soot also lean over.
Yeah. So also Scooby-Doo leans over.
Yeah.
And then immediately you are like 2 feet from Meckel at this point now as you've walked up. And so Soot comes over and immediately there's just an undead, floppy-eared, like human mummy thing just standing right there staring at you with these like vacant eyes.
I'll be like, oh god, turn on dead.
Okay. I guess roll a wisdom saving throw.
That's this one.
Yeah, it's a d20.
Yeah. Anytime for.
And then add your wisdom saving throw up in the upper right.
No.
That's just my spell
So-
DC, right?
15.
Oh, by 1.
Your cleric spell save DC.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Mine's a 14.
14, 15. So you do feel like a wave of like, ew, this guy's gross. Before you're like, oh, no, I'm good.
Zemdak
Please
close
go
enough?
with that feeling.
Oh, is Zemdek too?
Is that
Oh yeah, there he turned undead.
Oh yeah.
What is it? Wisdom?
Yes.
Only an 11.
You are now
So
scared of
Zemdak
Meckle?
books it away, I guess. Zemdak can't keep following you, and he's like afraid of you.
Well, I'm looking in this direction, so I don't care about Zemdek
Yeah,
at this
sure.
point.
From behind you, you just hear clink, clink, clink.
Because you're in like
In word.
Yeah, in word. in the sand. Clink, clink,
But did you see something else? Where are you going?
clink. Zemdak is Scooby-Doo.
I
around
can't
the
be
other
here right
corner.
now.
None of us want to be here.
He's
right
like
now.
this around the corner because he can't. If he looks at it, if he has eye contact with it, he can't like.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, I guess he's turned. He's not feared.
Right.
So, which means he just has to use his action to get as far
move
away as
away.
possible.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah.
So he's just running away. And if he can't get any farther away, he just disengages.
We're frozen.
Oh no. Okay.
Um,
Let's fix that real quick.
Interesting. Half of us are frozen.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, just
You just are Benedict table.
It's not the interesting ones anyway, so.
You're currently splitting the party.
I mean, if you weren't inside word, one of us could punch you and try and wake you up.
Also to make it look very inappropriate.
Yes. I mean, sure. Just saying.
So yeah, figure out how fast you can move in 1 minute.
Because it's a minute, right?
Oh gosh, he's a rogue.
But he's in word. So
So,
we would
okay.
have a words.
Warrior's movement, not his.
Yeah.
But his movement's also.
Unless he's compelled enough to jump out of where and run.
But then it's on possibly hollowed ground.
I wouldn't leave word.
Not consciously, but you're not really conscious of things right now.
No, I mean I'm piloting him. I would just turn him around and start moving away.
Gosh, it's dark in here.
I thought you had your flame going.
Do better.
It's not that bad.
We should really have like insert commercial here.
Prince of Ages.
Yes, check out the shop on Etsy. They've got all that you need for your upcoming holiday shopping or whatever holiday you celebrate. Birthdays, whatever.
Or those last-minute gifts you need for that D&D DM in your life.
If you're looking
Forgot
for a
about
Valentine's Day gift.
If you ever
Right.
think of visiting the void, check out camera 2. This is what it's like in a bag of holding. Or a coffin.
Outside of log, it's pretty much how you guys can see right now. Nothing.
Well,
I can see heat.
I have a torch, and there's this creepy dog undead person thing in front of. Welcome to the void.
oh,
Nope. Now we're all frozen.
Nope.
Oh no.
no, we're
No,
still.
you guys
just-
all
we just
ended-
weren't-
You
we
all
just
stop
moving.
at the same time.
It's like it's the most
Now they're
still
frozen.
I see Adam.
No,
It's like-
no, we're
no,
still
they-
just.
No, it's just that they have to stop all at the same time.
And then
There's just a glitch on this side.
Human glitch.
Human glitch, exactly.
Oh, I thought you were talking about were.
No, he's working just fine. He's just running that way.
He was very damaged. I don't think he repaired him that much in the minute or so we were standing there trying to figure out what to do.
That's a whole mending.
Yeah.
Was it a whole?
A
Was it
minute.
actually a whole minute we were standing there?
I
Probably.
don't think so.
I was
Well,
sleeping.
with all the conversation beforehand, you know,
had to be.
Yeah, or maybe
ish,
in a minute.
like 30-ish.
I got another couple minutes of being fired.
So this turn undead thing only works
okay?
against our allies. Michael doesn't ask that. He just assumes.
I don't know. I did
Actually,
blow up some
Michael
kids with
didn't
it.
really notice
You
that.
did.
Michael didn't really notice that Zemdak took off.
No.
So he's more concerned
I'm
about
mean,
the...
I
pretty
did-
sure if it doesn't involve Argus, Mekko really doesn't notice many things.
He notices, for the most part, you're right. But
I did say it out loud. I was like, something like, where are you going?
yeah, but I mean, I didn't put two and two together as in
Yeah.
I turned
Is he
him
going
Yeah.
east again or west? Which direction?
back.
Well, depends on. He's going back. That's
Back.
because this
Is
is,
that where the
kind of
horde
a.
was coming?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
he's
so.
he's kind of described a labyrinthine structure here, so he's going back. That's the best way to describe it.
Who's on babysitting duty?
For you or Mickle?
For Zemdak, we always he wants to run off by himself.
Right.
Sometimes with
Last
Call.
time I had to pull him out of the fire.
To be fair, his normal babysitter is fire right now, so I don't know who's on
I can-
babysitting duty.
I can try, but then I can't
Don't
see
waste the
very
spell.
far. Yeah.
Duke.
But they can run faster.
You can
than him.
technically see at least 60 feet from me. Because
Right.
I'm 30 feet bright and 30 feet dim.
So
Right.
you can see 30 feet beyond that.
And then he's off in one round. Just
Well, I don't think Worm moves as fast as he does.
no.
No.
I can also be faster too. Well, I am faster than him, so.
I mean, if you use a spell,
there
if
we
you
go.
use something
We're-
teleporting, you can even
we're in
potentially
fire.
catch you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Since
No,
you're
it
near
is
me.
very fiery.
It makes sense. You're fire right now.
Yep.
Well, the camera's back, just not quite.
That's actually the color it was when he started screwing with it earlier.
Duke, come here. Come here, Duke. Good boy.
There we go.
Oh,
Now we
nice. Okay.
Are we back?
Apologies for the technical.
Sorry for the technical difficulties. Okay, so what happened?
What happens? Zemdak ran away.
Yeah.
Right, then
You
they
got-
ran away.
I spend the next minute walking away.
You spend the next minute running away,
Yeah, dashing away.
dashing away. So he's
Luckily,
Dashing.
your dashing is where, not
60
right
feet.
towards the hordes.
60 feet.
Yep,
But as soon as you get damaged, they can't damage
for a
you
whole minute.
Okay.
unless he takes
I
damage.
am gonna go run after Zemdak.
Okay.
I'm 50 feet as a
Yep.
fire
So
element.
now the only form of light is the torch for the people who can't see.
The name is Soot.
Because
So-
I'm
and
not letting
you're
Zemdak
there.
run off again by himself.
Looking at Meckel after Meckel turns back the corner. and you leave. And so the only people that are still here are Log, Gall, Trisheni, and
So
Thraz.
what do you think Eleazar did?
Eleazar.
Probably ran after.
Ran after.
Ran after. Yeah.
Yeah. So you and
Eleazar and Argus and
So the fl-
Zemdak
so
and
this-
Whir are running straight towards the horde.
So fire and ice are chasing.
We're really not the worst group to go attack a horde of zombies.
Yeah, but you left.
You
You
want
left-
large amounts of widespread damage? Those are your three choices.
and Meckel hasn't.
Not necessarily. We can all do that.
Meckel hasn't
The
ducked
wizard
around
can
the
do
corner.
that. The warlock can do that.
If I had spell slots.
The bard
I
transformed.
haven't looked, or I didn't
You
sneak
didn't
back
look back.
behind the. Yeah,
It
I
can
just.
generally
I'm
help
looking
you
right
guys
at
do
this
Uh,
that.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look back at it, yeah.
No, not
You cast
Zemdak.
it, and then you turn back. I'm talking about this thing.
Right, I'm
Maybe
still
yes,
looking over.
Sure, sure.
Yeah.
Describe what Meckel sees by the torchlight.
Oh, okay. Hi. Yeah. Am I talking to them or I'm just telling?
You just describe to the player what the character Meckel sees.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
Describe your character.
Okay. So undead humanoid with floppy ears. Normal height. Little on the pudgy side. Sorry. Pretty basic, little moldy looking. Yeah, I have yellow eyes, blonde hair, kind of just like jaundicey, moldy body going on.
How tall are you?
About 5'6".
Okay.
Somewhere around there. And you feel compelled to move past these people to follow one of the people that ran away.
Okay, so I'm following the dude that ran away.
Yeah, you're kind of like. Do you have a moment? You guys have a moment,
Yeah.
and then it just walks right past you, around the corner, and past all of you, and towards the group that ran away.
I resist the urge to take a swing.
Okay.
As
You
I
resist.
walk by, mumble, well, that dog won't hunt.
To Trisheni? Oh my god.
No, like I just, as I
Oh.
pass them, I'm just mumbling, well, that dog won't hunt.
Oh, to
A
Meckel, perfect.
little tear.
Not.
She's not a dog.
No, not her.
And they continue. Zemdak, you can see this undead horde right now, but you can't.
I can't not run into it.
You can try to like go a different. If once it branches off, you can try to like not go. Like I'd say like there's a hallway that
Sure.
at the end of the hallway they are, and then there's probably like a T intersection that you could turn.
If there
out.
were any side tunnels, I would have taken them.
You're probably at more of a risk of getting lost down here. at this
Yes.
point.
Yep.
But yeah, you guys are trying to keep up. You're trying to keep up. You can.
I have 50
you
movement
could be right
speed,
there,
and
yeah.
then so with a dash I can go 100.
Yeah, and what's word? Like 30?
He's 30.
Okay, yeah, so you can keep up
Okay.
easily. The rest of you guys are huffing and puffing and moving. Are you? You're not following him. It's
What?
just
Eleazar.
Well, I mean, if the
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
goes
yeah.
past us and
Yeah,
keeps
but-
going, I'm probably going to start following it.
yeah, okay.
That way.
So
Did you leave too?
No.
That one's
Oh,
leading
Log
you
and
to.
Gall are
It's
still
like-
there.
I'm with you.
Everybody left. But no.
Thraz, Log and Gall, and Trisheni are still
Okay.
with
But
you.
you veer off to the T intersection, and the rest of them follow you.
Splitting the party again.
And you turn like almost directly into
It's
a
never
dead
had, it's never had bad
Uh,
things
Into
happen.
what?
almost directly into a dead end.
Okay.
So like the only way out is to go back out. But if
Sure.
you go back out, you're gonna intersect with these people because they've now moved. Like so, you're going down the hallway, and you take a T intersection, you take another turn, and there's a dead end as these people keep moving, and so you have to go back out to the original hallway, and they're starting to turn the corner
Okay.
around the hallway. So you're
So
trapped in.
I can't get further away. I take the dodge action.
You take the dodge action. Yeah.
That's how turn works.
Yep. You are now a fire contained, and on one side is a horde, on the other side is like a spiral on a wall.
Do I waste the spells?
Who else is there? And Eleazar is there with you. Eleazar just looks at the fire. He's like, I mean, fire and ice.
I don't know what that was, but I had to get away from them.
It's okay, little buddy.
And
Am I near him yet, or am I just kind of in the
You're kind of like sauntering in that direction, so you'll be there like next round or something like that.
And this horde looks like all like
Yeah, it's like
weak
35
things, right?
up dead. Yeah, there doesn't look like anything super strong. Like some of them are in armor. Like it's not just a bunch of skeletons. Like it's not gonna be like one blast and they're all gone. It'll take a bit of effort. But it's
like
more
a fireball bit of effort.
perhaps, but but you are in a volumetrically enclosed space.
Just run through them.
Again,
Hasn't stopped me before.
I'm about to say, you're not wearing your shirt today.
I know.
You could possibly fill this entire dead end with that fireball and like most of the hallway.
When I could also wall of fire and just.
Do the hallway. Yeah, you could. Yeah.
There's only 35 of them.
That's the most thing. And you remember what happens when these things bite you or scratch you.
Do we?
Turn doesn't count as frightened, right?
No,
It
it's
does.
turned.
It's
It's
frightened.
technically, well, it's similar to frightened.
It's
Is
just
it
the same
actually
effect.
frightened? I thought it was like it says
It has the frightened and incapacitated conditions for 1 minute.
got it because turned counts as frightened. And
Eleazar's aura of courage means that allies can't be frightened.
right, but they can't not be. But they can
Turned
still be
is-
turned.
Right.
Turned is a different.
That's the only reason I was asking.
Right. So the fear part of it of the turn wouldn't affect you, but the rest of you still having to run away and still being only to take that action, I think.
'Kay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Because I think that makes sense because it does specifically say if it fails, it is now turned, and then
I think
And
they
it moves
just
as
use
far as it
frightened so
can
they don't
on
have to
its
make
turn.
another
Right.
paragraph. This
it
is
specifically like describes its own condition.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
no. That's exactly what I'm saying. Meckel's just watching the remainder of the people here watch the undead walk right past.
That was weird.
Oh, waste my space.
Apparently, you are not as interesting as you think
They're on
you
you
are.
now, so they're gonna make a couple attacks. I mean, like you guys aren't doing anything. You want to do something?
Well, I was gonna,
Okay. You just said you didn't want to waste your spells. I thought that's what you were doing.
I have so many other options. to
Okay.
waste my spells.
sorry.
Go give him a
He
hug.
is fire.
You're
He's
fire
fire
right
right
now.
now.
Try to keep
Yeah.
A giant moving fire.
Because I can throw a flame,
Sure.
and then I can run into them and burn a bunch as I
Sure.
run around in circles.
all Zemdak can do is dodge, and Eleazar will do whatever it is you want.
Because I can, as I enter through them, they all burn.
Sure. So what do you want to do?
Run. Let's go run through
You want to
some
run
zombies.
through them? Okay. So
Fire Naruto
as you
running.
run through 35 of them, 35 of them get attacks of opportunity. That's what you said you were gonna do.
You're full health, right?
Yeah. All right, fine.
It's alright. I can heal you
I will do it in batches of 5 to make it easy.
Okay.
to make it easy.
You have resistance.
That's a miss for sure. That's 5
You have
misses.
resistance.
I have resistance. But the fire
that's
elemental's
also a
AC
miss.
is only a 13.
Yes.
Only a 13. Okay, so the second one hits, so that's 5 hits.
Natural armor.
Because
That's the third one hits, so that's 10 hits. The fourth one misses. So the first and the fourth one misses. So 10 hits at only a d6 plus 2 each.
Well, any creature that hits him takes 1d10 fire damage too.
Can you just roll the 1d10 and see how much damage they take?
4.
You take 50 points of piercing damage as
Halved.
10 half to 25 points of piercing damage. And technically you are fire, so you can't be infected
Right.
with the undead shit.
Burns it right off.
But
He's immune to
and
poison,
how much damage was the burn?
It was
damage?
only 4. It was a D10.
4. Okay, so 2 of them drop off, and like 2 of the very weak, like just shambling, only like one-armed skeletons do fall.
But
Are you
then
running
all the ones that I ran through
Yeah.
should have got burned too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
go ahead, roll
everyone
the
that
damage.
hit me got burned, and everyone I ran through
Correct.
got 9.
And
much better.
catches
9 fire damage.
and
So-
catches on fire.
and catches on fire. So we'll say so
the
that
bunch
that
of
like gets
burning
rid of pretty much
corpses.
all of the ones that like got hits on you, pretty much. So you've got about like 50, you got about like 20 of these left. But yeah, you are running through them. They're also all out of reactions. So, but you can't like move through them twice in a turn because that's
Right.
ridiculous.
They only get,
Yeah, because it is like almost like 40 feet of 35 of them. Like they're all crowded and squished together, but like that's almost your full movement to go from the beginning of them all the way to the end of them. That's almost your entire full movement.
All right, I'm gonna turn undead or destroy undead.
Okay, cool. What's the wisdom saving throw?
How far away from Zemdek are you?
He's right fuck. He's 40 feet from him.
Oh, oh yeah.
It's alright. Nothing
He'll
affects
just be
him.
scared of me then. It will be fine.
Poor Sam. What's the wisdom save DC?
17.
That's a 19 on the die. Oh, but I'll roll it for 5 people because now I said there's 20 left, so that's the first group. That's only a 14, so that's a failure on the second group.
And if their challenge level's at
Failure on the third
On
group.
2 or lower.
2, yeah.
Failure on the fourth group. So only 5 of them remain. The rest of them are just shattered as like all the wrappings and the clothes that they were wearing or the bones just clatter to the ground. As this like wave of almost like Din's fire from Legend of Zelda just goes out, and a bunch of the bones just clatter into the sand and the sandstone. So there's still 5 of them left. They look a little beat up,
What
but
is
these are the
Eleazar gonna
stronger
do?
ones. Eleazar is going to
Zemdak shifts over
Swing
to
away.
the furthest corner.
yeah.
And is
Did you roll for mine?
yes.
Can you destroy him?
No, he is
Okay.
way higher than that.
No,
Okay.
he's got a way higher CR.
Because that would just be mean.
Eleazar's gonna swing away.
Have you
Yeah.
met us?
Oh, you know what? He's gonna use. Has he used his breath yet?
No.
So you can either hit 2 or you could try to get them all in 1. What do
Yeah.
you think Eleazar would do?
Well, with his breath,
you're
would he
controlling
hit the
Eleazar.
fire person too? 'Cause Eleazar would probably take that into account.
If
That's
he's gonna hit
true.
me or not.
Yeah, he probably would hit you, so he's not gonna do that. He's gonna try.
You're
to
further than 15 feet away because you're at the end.
You're 40 feet away.
Yeah.
So you're on one end. He's on the other end.
So
Yeah.
he wouldn't hit me.
Yeah. So do you want him to use his breath?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So, if you remember, he has a specific type of breath where he can continuously push it every
Right.
turn. But I still think it's a D10, and they have to roll a
Con saving throw.
con save. That's a success on the con save for those 5.
So they get
It's a
half.
D10, and they're not like they don't like trip and go prone.
Nobody's rolled a d20 lately.
Not yet.
I avoid those.
That's
DC's
a 1 on the
14.
D10. Oh. So he goes like, and the air is so hot that the ice just kind of like melts
water.
and turns into water. But he's still blowing though. He's like, damn it. As
It's like he's
stop.
spitting really hard at him.
Yeah, he's just hocking loogies on the floor right now. With a little verklempt. And that's what he does. Zemdak continues to dodge.
So he does 4d6 cold
4d6.
damage.
Okay, sorry. I'll re-roll that then.
Or half on a success.
So it was a success. That is 19.
So
Wait, that, yeah,
9
19,
damage.
19 points of damage. So
9 damage.
9 damage. So 2 of them go down. There's only 2 left. They'll make 2 attacks on Eleazar during that part.
They get
And
more
then you
reactions? Oh, the actions, I guess.
They were like going around. Yeah, those were actions because they had their reactions in that. That is a miss and a miss because Eleazar's AC
The
is
ground
like
is
21.
also slick
Yeah.
with ice, so it's a tripping hazard to anyone who crosses.
Correct.
where
They
he
saved
believes.
so they didn't trip right away, but
Mhm.
if they move through it, yeah. You arrive.
Alright. So I see that he just burned up all those.
There's a bunch of corpses of undead that are and bones scattered, and there's 2 that look a little bit more hardy that have actual weapons and like Anubis style like headdresses that are on that look beat up, but they're still coming.
Okay.
They look like royal guards or something.
Can I do like a cantrip, like Thornwood?
You absolutely can. Does that pull them if they fail? Is it a save or an
Yeah, I
attack?
believe it does.
Pulls them, I think, 10 feet.
Yeah.
So is it a saving throw or an attack roll?
It's a
Attack roll, and then for the initial attack for Thorn.
Right, and then it stays up and you can keep doing it. So go
Right.
ahead and roll a d20
So,
and
Okay.
add +9 because
Okay.
it's your wisdom plus your proficiency.
alright.
Oh, but you have the wand, so that's another +2, so it's +11. Remember how I said it with the attack roll? So you still roll it and just tell me what that number is, and then we'll add +11 to it.
17, so
So
28.
28 will hit. You want to hit the left guy or the right guy?
Let's go for the right guy.
The right guy? Okay, you got it. All right. Go ahead and roll your damage.
So area of still pulling it up. Give me 1 second.
Sure. I think it's 3d10, if I remember. Now that you're level 12,
D6.
3d6.
Alrighty.
Thorn whip's a d6.
Yes.
Okay. 3d6. Meckel, are you running after everybody else that was chasing this guy? Or
Well, I don't know what these other people have done that are around me since.
Log and Gall
We were just following
followed.
at this point.
Fraz followed.
We're following you.
Trisheni followed.
No, I meant.
No,
No.
him.
Oh, you guys are staying
We're
still.
all still
I
here.
just watched
we did not follow.
the
you did
undead
not
and was
follow.
I
seeing
followed
what
the thing that,
Fraz
that went by, yeah.
You guys,
I mean, I can't go without you because you've got the torch. So
How much damage was that?
10.
10 points of damage. You thorn whip and you just pull the rotting torso out from the rest of the body, as the rest of the body just kind of like falls.
so on their actions when they attacked,
Sure.
they're on fire.
Correct.
So they got
So on the top
another-
of their turn, they took another
5.
5. So this last one is clinging to life.
Just
It's got like 2 hit points.
So I guess I
Not
usher
good.
Soot and you back in the direction of everybody else.
Eleazar shield bashes it into the wall. It takes it out of its misery.
You got it. Shield dash. And takes the rest of it. It would be impossible for him to miss.
Because he still had his bonus action.
Yeah, you got it. Boom. So
Not
just burn, slash, breath, shield bash, thorn whip, tear out the torso, and all these 35 guys are gone. You just saw an undead attack other undead. Eleazar turns and looks at you and just kind of cocks their head, and you recognize your master.
Alright. Well, howdy there, master.
Does their master know who they are?
They think for a second. Didn't I control you?
Maybe sorta, yeah.
Doing like some cool stuff. Okay. So the warm blizzard, you're free because of the warm blizzard and me. Awesome. Hey, this is my he's there. What
She?
is he? She's part of my the posse now. Yeah, I patrol him.
Fair
I
if
have
you like.
24 hours.
Is that the one from outside?
Are you the one from outside?
Nah, I'm just down here.
Oh.
Yes, you are.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry.
am I?
Yes.
I shouldn't have given that a question.
I'm not outside anymore.
But now I'm here with y'all kind fucks. Well, maybe y'all are kind. Not sure about that one.
Argus, can you like go around the corner?
Sure.
Wait,
You don't say short. You say.
Just one little crack.
Like the sputter crack. Yeah, pop, snap, crackle.
I'm still just like in the corner, like.
as Mecca walks up, and he still can't get out of the corner because it hasn't been a minute.
Yeah. Oh man. The breath and the burning and the shield bash against the wall still created a decent amount of noise. So and you know that these catacombs are filled to the brim, packed with undead. But yeah, go ahead, take your seat.
Can I see him now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like a scared cat in the corner. Like,
Okay,
You
so
can
I'm
see
just gonna like talk
but-
to
but
him.
he's
No.
inside
He's
this
inside
massive
this
robot.
giant
I'm-
pack.
Oh, okay.
You see the
I'm not-
robot huddled in the corner?
So there's also a lizard guy.
Mhm.
He's the one that's controlling you.
Okay.
That's
That
Eleazar.
I'm also playing him
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
for today because
I'm
Oh,
just
gotcha.
voicing his lines.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so to the scared.
so there's a 7 foot tall lizard standing in the hallway in front of a robot that is cowering in the corner,
This robot's trying to be as small as possible.
but it's
Oh.
like 8 feet tall. So
Yeah, it's also
it's not very small.
tall.
All right. I just
Knees
want
are
to tell him
quaking.
like,
Little mech
well,
person,
honey,
please come
aren't
out.
you as scared as a raccoon in a dumpster on dumpster day? Why are you so scared back there?
I don't know. I just
Why are they talking?
because
Is this the first time you've been turned?
Because
You hear a voice.
that is what people do when they want to communicate.
You hear flatty daddy in your head. It's like, oh, poor baby. Got on for the first time. That's okay. I'll make you something when you come see me. Was this one of you? This smells, taste, no. Yeah, this is familiar. Yes, no. Did one of your own group do this to you? Oh boy. Well, I guess don't do that anymore. Bye.
Didn't try to do it in the first place.
Yeah, twice, rapid fire. Poor guy.
It is a great day for.
It's better than having
it
it
was
stacked
I
than
mean,
not.
technically,
The
it's a
royal
30-foot
you,
aura.
Isabel.
So if Argos was 40 feet away, I wouldn't have gotten caught
Yeah.
in it. But for
It's flavor.
for fun, yes.
Yeah, and
we're
kids- you
trapped in
also
tiny
keep
hallways.
approaching and unapproaching and approaching and unapproaching. So like,
We're in tiny hallways. So we'll say it just like mirrored off the wall.
It's like when you try and convince people to give you better prices, man.
Argus is enjoying
yeah.
himself because he can actually move
Yeah.
instead of the 25 feet that is his normal.
yeah. Oh, poor buddy. Yeah, you're there. You also have an innate sense of the other undead around you. You know that they are approaching. You have maybe like a minute.
Alright, well, y'all, we need to get out of here unless y'all want to end up like all those bones over there. So let's get to getting.
Do you know a good way out?
Eleazar knows how Turn Undead works. Sorry.
Yes, yes, of course.
He's gonna reach inside and just like claw pinch me for a point of damage.
Oh, sure. Yeah. You let him reach inside? Okay, cool. She's like,
I'm not afraid of him.
yeah, sorry, buddy, you gotta wake up. Chink! Just like twist your chin
Yeah.
real hard, your cheek real hard.
Okay.
But
Yes.
if y'all don't want to die, come on, follow me. I can know the way. Let's go.
Oh, great. Okay.
I don't know about these weird people, but I don't want to die.
No.
Let's get to getting,
Not
y'all.
I wouldn't correct
Again?
that. Yeah.
This is a thing that has happened before.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
so confused.
You're not the only one.
Log,
I know,
how is
Paul's
that?
confused too.
How is that any different from normal?
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. If you guys are, do you want to do something else?
No, I'm wondering how much time I have left.
We'll say that was a minute.
Okay, so it's been about 3 since we got down
So you
here.
have like another minute.
You have like another
Yeah.
minute. Okay, so this is just what we're gonna do. We're gonna open up the map. You're the one that's leading because you just said follow me if you don't want to be there. You can look at the map,
Okay.
Can I?
and I'll reveal it as you walk through it, because you have an idea as to what it is. So you have an idea as like parts of the parts that I revealed. Sorry, what was your question?
Can I ask where it is you're leading us?
Well, away from the undead, honey. I
That would
mean,
be appreciated.
whether it's a hornet or a yellow jacket in your clothes doesn't matter that much.
What the hell is she talking about?
I remember like
She's
some very
fun. She
odd
talks nice.
sayings. You know, it's like local sayings.
Ah,
Yeah.
colloquial.
Come on.
All I said is they both,
Going.
but no one heard me.
We're not allowed to look at the map.
No, we heard you.
So-
we just didn't understand you.
Yes.
So if you guys need blinders, don't
So
look
this
at
is
the
so
map.
yeah. We have some strips of stuff for blindfolds.
How are we
here,
supposed to
if
read
you
our
want.
dice? Can I just assume it's always a 20?
If you want to, you don't have to use it. You can just close your eyes.
I can't
If you like.
really
I mean, I've got
see
double
anything
sight, so.
from over here, and I'm turning
Do
away
it's
from the
fine.
screen.
daylight as I lead them away. I have
Daylight will
daylight.
stay in one spot. It doesn't follow.
I can't like grab a torch and put it on the torch. And
Does it say that you can do that?
it says it's on a point, and if no one is carrying it, then
So-
it stays in one
So
point.
if you're not
Oh.
carrying, yes.
So you have
So
to
I'm gonna
cast it on
carry it.
something.
yeah.
No, I'm saying when it says that you can't carry it, when it says if no one's carrying it, that means you. Well, I'm sorry.
You can cast
No.
it on an
Yeah.
object, and
You-
the object.
oh,
will
like
show.
darkness?
Yeah.
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 Okay, cool.
Does
Then
that
yeah,
one
you
affect
can do that.
undead?
No.
What object do you
No.
want to carry
It's
to,
not-
to
Oh,
cast?
that's
it on?
that stupid
I mean, just
daylight. That's not
Boring
sunlight.
torch.
Correct.
Okay, you grab one of the torches off the sconce and you cast daylight on it.
Yeah.
And you say this way.
Yeah.
You got it. So you won't be for those who cannot see in darkness. For one, you guys either can't look at the map, have to close your eyes, or put on a blindfold. Period. You just do because you have no idea where you're going and you're running through this thing. trying to chase a spot of daylight, which is very, very bright, and that's all you can see is your immediate area. That's it. So obviously open your eyes when you look at your dice, but do whatever it is that you need to do in order to make sure you don't look at the map. If that means you close your eyes, if that means you put a blindfold on. I think we have a sleep mask around here somewhere.
So if
So
we
it
have a torch,
Does have a 60-foot radius.
Yes, that's not what I mean. I mean that like it's still single
They
file.
don't know where they're. Okay.
Right.
And
Okay.
there's still people in front of you and a bunch of other things, and they can only see 60 foot, and it's a labyrinth, right? So
Yeah.
corners turn
Gotcha.
way before 60 feet.
Yeah.
I'm just following the flaming one.
So yes, that'll help. What will that will do is that as much as I reveal here, those who do have dark vision will also be able to see, and dim vision will also be able to see. So honestly, Meckel, you're the only one that can't see
And
because she has dim vision.
Yeah.
So either blindfold or
think
close your eyes. Sorry.
Eleazar, I think Eleazar too.
can you
Eleazar
punch
can't.
me so
Eleazar
I
also does
can't turn
not
all
have
my
dark
forms
vision.
out of sight that way?
So
like
yes,
Alan, you have to
fire.
close
Yeah.
one eye.
you close
Yeah,
one.
probably be counter, and
No, I will only focus here.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
Nothing outside of this sphere exists.
This is where you all are. We'll take one more piece. Just block that for now. This is where you all are. Would you do me the favor of giving me a marching order?
I am 60 foot away from her. At the very back of the group.
Okay, you got it. Who wants to be in the front? Who's
I'll
leading
be
the
in
charge?
front.
You lead
But
in the front.
I
Okay, we'll
can't
put you in this
Do you
room
want to
right
be in the
here.
front or in the middle?
I'm in the front. I want to burn things.
All right, we'll
I'm
put
not
you in
too
the front.
far
Got it.
In front of me, or are you like right behind me?
You lead everybody into.
I know, but it'd be
But
funny
you're
if,
the one
like,
who's-
he's.
Yeah,
not,
you're the
like-
one that's
You're
leading.
not being a
Leading
light
without
source
If
for
you're
everybody.
leading, you
You're
have
just
to be
being
in front.
Yeah.
So we'll put you in front. So we're going to put you right
I'm
behind.
not dumb.
We have a character for you.
Well,
It depends on the situation.
yeah.
I have 13 intelligence.
I mean, honey, just make sure you stay behind me, or you're gonna get lost down here.
Meckel will follow up.
I can find my way back.
I'll be behind you.
I can.
Okay, Meckel will try to be behind you, but apparently everybody else is shoving in front of. So,
Well,
Ian
hold on.
urges.
Thraz is all like, "This thing's cool. I want to follow it because it's weird."
So keep in
make
mind,
it
if you
easy-
start within 10 feet of Meckel, you get an additional 10 feet of movement.
I'm going to grab
I
this
mean,
other-
sorry,
Soot.
within soot. 10 feet of soot.
Cool. I mean,
So
that
we
is-
can move faster.
Oh, I can move fast as is
Yeah.
too. Because I can dash as a bonus action too, as well. So I can, if I dash, I get to dash again as a bonus action. So I can cover. God, that would allow me to cover 80. Yeah, 80 feet.
The fire elemental, I can do 100.
I know.
No, Trishani can go like 400 feet a
Wait.
turn.
That's because
30
she's a
feet.
dog, though, right?
If I dash,
All
it doubles
fours.
my.
All right, so make it easy. This will be your mini.
No, you just-
Okay.
Is a female mage.
So,
all right, with a bunch of
60
bones.
plus another 60
Right,
is
so you'll be right there.
120 feet.
You were
that
right
I can
behind.
cover,
Who's
plus the
third
extra 10 from him.
in marching order? You want to be in third in marching? Can you
So,
hand your mini down?
As he's getting behind and fighting, like, I turn to you, Michael, and you're like, "Oh, honey, if you're gonna be behind me, you gotta be back behind me." Like, basically saying, like, don't be.
Well, no, like,
Right
everybody's
behind
shoved
me.
in front of me
Sure, yeah,
anyways,
10 feet
so.
behind. You got it.
Yeah.
Thraz will be right behind you. Eleazar
about
wants
the
to be
clerics
close
first.
to.
He'll be at the back of the group
Okay.
between them and me.
Okay.
'Cause I'm-
So who's next then? Trishani or Log or Log and
It's
Gall?
up to
I would
Trisha.
probably go next because then I can still see.
Okay.
And then, yeah.
Well, I guess
know
I'll be
Gall
right
and
behind
Log see it.
Trishani because.
You said it
She's-
right.
Trishani because. That was Matt, not Meckel. But
Matt
since-
learned, Michael did not.
So proud.
I'm still proud of you, Matt.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm still proud too.
it's completely backed.
Yeah.
If I concentrate on it,
All right, so
Don't concentrate.
that's so we've got you, Argus, Thraz, Trisheni, Meckel. Do we want Log and Gall next? Or
They would want. They're very badly hurt and would want to be somewhere not in the total rear, but
this
also,
would be the close to the middle you're gonna get.
That's where they're going to
Okay,
be.
cool. You want Log first or Gall first?
Shouldn't have walked away if you wanted to be like in the middle.
I guess you could shove in front of Meckle. Everybody else has.
I guess log first.
Okay, you got it. And then
It doesn't fucking matter.
Eliezer, you want behind you?
I think he would stick closer to.
You, I know. Like that's you're the only two left.
And
Who do you
I'm
want?
staying outside of the sphere of sunlight.
Got it. So you have to be last.
Because I don't like sunlight.
Oh,
But
you
it's
had
not
the darkness
actually.
on worse.
It's not
this
actually
hurts,
sunlight.
because this is magical.
No.
daylight.
No.
I am
It's
in a
daylight.
darkness bubble that is high enough that it counteracts the sunlight.
Is it?
Daylight.
What
It's
level is it?
daylight, right?
Third.
Yeah, daylight.
So
What
it's-
level?
no, no.
Daylight's like
Daylight dispels third levels, but Shade bumped
Oh,
up. Like she
correct.
improved it.
She improved it for
Yes.
you. Yes, correct.
So I'm considering it
daylight?
still up.
So do you want to be in the way back?
But
or
I
do
still
you-
don't want to be in the sunlight.
Is one of the
Sunlight
cells-
is-
That's what I'm saying. I'm
So-
60
yeah.
foot back.
Yeah,
from
I
her.
did-
So
yeah,
daylight
just
doesn't
daylight.
count as within sun, though.
No.
So
It
it doesn't
does.
have the same.
Correct.
So you and
It's
Eliezer
sunlight.
then are going to have to
That-
be
Daylight, not sunlight.
The
daylight.
spell daylight makes sunlight.
Makes sunlight.
Okay.
It does, yes. It's because what's what daylight is, guys.
I gotta
Correct.
look.
It is a star. It is a sun. That's what daylight is. We're all good.
It specifically says sunlight
Yes.
spreads from the point
It's
cast.
Okay.
very,
Yep.
very uncomfortable and hurts a little for you. So yes, you want to stay away from it.
I'm
so
in
we
the
will-
dim portion of the light.
Yes. So,
So
we will put-
Eleazar's in the back.
So Eleazar and you, because he's going to stick with you, actually have to be a bit separated from the group by a good 20 feet.
Okay.
Which is fine. I'll put you separated here.
Technically, just says a sphere of light.
Yeah, it just says sphere of light.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does not.
I
it's-
definitely understand that daylight as being day.
It's just
Oh,
that
sorry.
it's.
Well, no, it's
You do you.
upgraded light is what
That's
it is.
sunbeam, I think, what you mean.
I was looking at the new version of that spell, not the.
It's
I'm
okay.
looking at
I
the-
definitely interpret daylight as sun. It's
Oh,
day.
yeah.
It's what it is. Yeah.
I see what you mean now.
For these purposes, fine. Okay, so you're moving. First, I want initiative for everybody, please, and thank you.
Oh, sorry.
This door is closed, by the way, right here.
Okay.
That you can see this doorway, and you just kind of wave your hand, and it goes.
God damn
And it just opens.
it. 20 to 25.
Anybody 20 for 25?
So,
All right. 15 to 20.
I have a 20.
17 for log.
19 for Trishani,
I have two.
16.
Log.
I have two 20s.
19 for Trishani.
and then 16 for Farah.
Yeah.
I got it. She's gonna be the BBEG right now. You said 16?
Yep.
So I got, and then you had two 20s. You
I had
said.
two 20s.
You want to call him anything?
M1, M2.
That's what I got them down as in here.
Okay.
For those not 20s.
No, 30s.
Good.
10 to 15.
I got a 13.
14.
12 for Gaul.
Do I use the
Got a
fire
15,
element?
I got a 15 and a 14.
So,
You're-
Meckle, what did you get?
You got 13.
13. You had what? Zemdak?
I-
14.
14.
I have a 15 and a 14.
And 12 for Gaul.
I use the fire elementals dex, not mine, right?
I believe so.
Meckle, you were
For your
13?
physical.
Yeah.
yes.
It's okay.
I have a 15 and a 14, but they're low decks, so they're going to be below anyone they match with.
M4, M3, and 4.
15 and a 13, you said?
15 and a 14.
15 and a 14. Got it.
Does your dexterity beat a 13?
It does not.
Okay. So Zemdak, Eleazar, M4.
Okay.
Which means that I think I'm the last one to go.
Argus.
That's what you think.
What's Argus's?
Yeah.
5.
What's your dex?
Yes! The fucking 2 crew, I swear to God. I'm with this guy. My guy. I just, you know, I
you and
rolled
then
your dice,
Eleazar, right?
and the dice that
At
were in your
14?
tray while you were away.
Zemdak, Eleazar, M4. All on.
The first one was ridiculous. I caught your
Yep.
virus or
I
something.
have a lot.
It's
But-
I think you need new dice.
They all
No,
work.
it's
But they've all been
I rolled
touched
my
by
own dice
kids.
in your tray. 2.
I think you need a new tray.
He
I
made
turned
his
it
tray.
upside down to see if that did anything.
Okay.
What's your dex? Because I got a 5 too.
17.
All right, 17. I'm not a 5. I'm an 8.
Is that everybody then?
You're an 8?
Yep.
Okay. Yes, that's everybody.
Okay, cool. And I also have a 2.
Okay. M5 on 2.
Sure. Because I got a nat 1.
It would have been a 3 if it was Argus, not the fire elemental.
Okay, so for the
Flame on.
as you're running down this, do you want to tell them your name so that we can?
She
I
did
can
already.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I told everyone. All right, y'all. My name is Farah. Just call out if something pops up.
So
but
Farah,
I'm
this
gonna
is what
try
you
and
see.
get y'all out of here.
So Farah, this is what you see
Also-
before you.
All right.
I should probably tell her what we're actually doing down here.
That's what you see.
But no,
We're running right now.
That's what you see, Farah.
All right. I guess as I'm leaving, you're like, so what brought y'all down here today? Y'all visiting or?
Family reunion.
I guess that's his right.
What would you like to do?
Keep going.
Okay, your speed is 30, or
Yes.
is it? Okay, yeah, cool. You want to go straight? You want to go? So you have a straight thing, and you have a left over here, another doorway here, and a right over here. Where do you want to go?
Go to towards the doorway.
Straight
next
to the
door-
doorway.
yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right here, that'll reveal a little bit more of the doorway. Right about there.
Actually, is sunlight. It says in this building.
And I know where all the dead ends are, right? So I'm not gonna actually accidentally.
Is
lose.
it not sunlight?
It's only sunlight if it says specifically, like in sunbeam or dawn,
Okay.
that the light is sunlight. Otherwise, it
You're right.
isn't sunlight.
In the newer
old
version-
it wasn't sunlight. In the new version, it is. I
How
was
you
looking
do
at
you?
Okay.
the wrong version.
So
of the spell.
so no, it's okay. Let's.
I still wouldn't want to be in it.
Yeah, that's. I think so. Let's table.
Got a little
I want to
bit
open the table
PTSD.
to discussion because I want this to be a community decision. Do you think Zemdak would be affected by this daylight? Because it's magical.
Even if it didn't hurt me, I wouldn't be in it.
I don't think you can regenerate in it. I don't think it'll hurt you.
I'm inclined to agree with that.
Yeah.
Does that sound fair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
So pretty much for this combat, Zemdak will not be able to regenerate.
It's like a
If he's-
UV light.
if he's in a light, yeah,
Yeah.
or outside of his capsule.
Correct. Yes. How's we're doing, by the way?
I can burn a first level spell slot with my mending to bring him to full hit points.
Just a first level? How many times can you do that?
As many hits, 4 times a day. But it
you
takes
can do it in the middle. It takes an action.
it takes a full minute of
It's a
mending
minute.
Oh.
plus a first level spell
So
slot.
the minute that you had, you probably did that.
Yes.
Okay. So, but you won't be able to do that mid combat.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Got it.
that's-
So he's back to full.
Correct.
Great. Okay. So that was your movement. Do you want to do anything else? You definitely do sense all around you, like in every direction, undead converging.
No other actions. Just y'all keep up now. Things are getting going.
If you want to, you can move more with your action to dash,
Oh, okay.
or you can take the dodge to make anything that tries to attack you be at disadvantage.
Oh, okay. I'll do dodge.
Okay, so you dodge. You got it. You take the dodge action. Who's next then?
Oh,
I mean, are we going from top of the order,
Yeah, because I was not top.
or are we starting from where she was at?
Yeah.
That was her just moving out of the way so you guys could do it.
all right.
But now we'll do top of the order.
then it's,
Yeah.
it's
That was like
Monster 1 and
considered
Monster
her
2.
surprise round.
Okay.
Yeah.
M1 and 2.
M1 and M2.
M1 and M2 are first.
Yes.
Okay. Pardon me. Buddy kills
Yes.
it.
just read Matt's notes.
I don't have. Oh, shit.
Okay. I know where things are. That's all that matters. Moving on to the next one.
Trisheni, then log.
Trisheni.
So just to double check, I can see because of the daylight,
Mhm.
right? So I
And-
can look at what's going on.
Yes, you
And
can
so-
see
Okay, cool.
as far
Up to
as-
120 feet.
And
Cool.
Because
and
you have dim
Argus.
vision. So up to 120 feet.
and I am light
Yeah, and Argus is light too.
Okay,
so.
cool.
Barring any corners, obviously.
for the next
Yeah.
minute.
I will.
You are always the light in our lives, but
Aw.
Oh, what a
sweet.
liar.
Yeah.
The
That's
extra
my
bright
birthday
one
present.
that just kind of hurts a little bit.
Yeah.
Special line.
Don't look directly at him.
I will draw both my blades and kind of get ready for anything that
Got
might be
just that
coming.
annoying amount of flicker to it.
The astigmatism? Sorry. Let's let Noelle take her turn, yeah?
That's
It's
the second
okay.
time I've interrupted.
It's okay. take both my blades out and just kind of get ready for anything that might come. Basically, would do a green flame blade if holding my action for that.
Okay. Should
that
something
happen.
threatening come in with you?
And you've got an interesting accent. I mean, I kind of recognize it. I think from the books, but like, how long have you been down here?
Oh, honey, you don't ask a lady her age.
Where are you moving?
I'm sorry.
You've got laser pointers, yeah?
Yes, I was trying to find it. There we go. I will move. Because which way were we moving? Just for.
This way.
Yeah.
That's where this person. That's where.
Yeah,
Sarah
I will kind of
wanna
again
move up behind her.
move up a little bit more behind her.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You have 35.
Yes.
That'll put you right there.
Nifty.
Is that 10? More than 10 behind?
That is 15.
Yeah,
behind.
15 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else? And you're just prepping.
I'm just
now. You
prepped green flame.
got it. Who's next?
Log
Log.
and Farah's on
Then
deck.
fires up.
How high are the ceilings in this area?
These are about, we'll say 8.5. Actually, no. These are exactly 10 feet.
There's not really shit you can do. Other than telekinesis someone or something.
Just throw somebody forward.
Right.
You just shove. You yeet somebody forward.
Eat the fireball.
Please kind of do that. Like,
How are you eating it?
Telekinesis. It is still up.
We're serious, I swear.
Since when?
So if
okay,
I
you don't have to
move
laugh.
30 feet up, where would that
30 feet would put you. Which one? Log or golf?
log?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 would put you right here.
Doorway.
But then how many people are in front of me then?
Trisheni and Farah.
I don't want to do that.
Okay. What would you like to do?
I'm going to cast telekinesis on myself and just hover.
Okay.
Because I am hurt and I do not want.
Okay. He's up.
Walking hurts.
Yes.
you Baron Harkonnen it a little bit,
Yes.
you know.
Rub on. Where's my spice?
Because he doesn't want to get into the fray just yet. He wants to hang back, but that's what
Okay.
he's going to do.
Any actions?
The ingredients to make
That
yourself-
was
telekinesis here.
that was the action.
And no movement. So then, what about? And then who's next?
No, because I don't want to get up. ahead of
Farah's up.
Farah's
everyone else.
And M3's on deck.
What about ambushes from behind?
Okay.
That's why I'm in the middle.
Farah. So now it's your turn in
This is where
earnest.
we're going.
Okay, so am I still in front of a door, or I open the door and that's why we can see?
That's why I'm keeping you ahead.
These doorways are
Like-
open. The rest of the doorways
That's
that would
why
be
I
closed, you
my
would be able to
house
see on the map as them being closed.
Okay. And so like from there I can only go forward, or
So
So you could turn. There's a left opening here. There's forward. There, and there's a cross intersection.
how
Forward,
about this?
left.
Everybody else closes their eyes and you move the things off so she can see
Sure. How about that?
where
Okay.
she's
that
going.
would help.
Everybody close. This is what you see. You see that?
Yes. Yes.
So you could go any four of these directions.
Okay.
And there's
And-
one right here too.
Okay. And can I tell exactly where the other undead are? Just
Um,
that they're
They're
getting
like
closer.
almost in like 270 degrees around you, almost 360. Like they're, most of them are in this area,
Oh, okay.
the active ones.
Gotcha. So, so straight ahead, I would like to do mold earth and make it difficult terrain. So like
Okay.
right in front of me.
Right in front of me, this square right in front of you,
Or sorry,
or the doorway.
yeah,
Okay,
on
you
the
got-
other side of that cross.
On the other side, right here.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
You got it. So cool. You know what I'll do is that like you shake the sand and you sift up a piece of like rubble of like ancient rubble there, and it kind of like makes that part getting through that doorway more difficult as you make a couple pieces fall down in front of there. How's that sound? Sound good?
Sounds good.
That was your action, Mulder. Do you want to move or you want to stay where you are?
I'll move to the doorway.
Okay, right there. There you go. And now you can see this. I'll do this. And you can see this. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
M3.
M3's up.
M3.
Some decks on deck.
Can we take a look now or no?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
You're the only one still.
Oh, lawful good.
Follow the rules very well.
Okay. So, from around this corner, Farah, you see a familiar. You know what these are. These are Royal Guard, like a mummy Royal Guard that turns around and does the whole the mummy thing with what's his fucking name?
Brandon Fraser.
Brandon Fraser. The whole thing where the jaw just unhinges into this big thing and just screams at you and just starts marching towards you. It's Kopesh, shield right in front, and comes right up in your face.
I cast Green Flame Blade, right? Because I think, or if I can. No, I
Green
can't.
Flame Blade is
No,
a
I can't. I sorry.
range of
Never mind.
5
Sorry,
feet,
sorry,
isn't
sorry,
it?
sorry. Yep,
Sorry.
yep.
It's
Sorry.
okay. It's all right. And it's gonna make 3 attacks upon you. What's your AC?
My AC is 14.
14. That's a hit. That's a hit. And that's a hit. And I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Another Viper Kopesh.
For
Or
what?
lightning
For
one.
what is
Or
Constitution? Yeah, Constitution. So you say,
8.
so roll your d20 and then
Poison.
see what.
Yeah, it's poison, it's a viper.
Yeah, see that
Anything
there. Yep.
would be helpful. They have no magic weapons.
But she's undead,
Not
so
that great. 11.
theoretically she's immune to certain
11. That's a failure for the first one. Can you give me another Constitution saving throw?
Yeah, actually, what type of?
This is this would be poison.
Isn't she immune to
Undead,
that?
I believe, is immune to poison. So yeah,
you
so
don't
you
even
won't
have to do that.
So you
then.
won't even take it. Yeah, but you do take 29 points of slashing damages. This Kopesh just slashes into you. The third slash like goes across your neck and you move just out of the way, but the hook goes behind your neck and they pull it, just raking across the side and just missing the carotid artery, which is filled with sand and dust.
Okay. So it doesn't mean too much.
Yeah,
Okay.
which is why like all these fatal hits are just like
Yeah.
pings to you.
Gotcha.
Moonchild. Shh.
Yeah.
She's not here.
Okay,
All by myself.
who's next then?
Zendak and Eleazar
Eleazar's on deck.
follow movement. So 30 feet from where we were at.
It'll put you right next to Meckel.
I don't think we can see anything. Or is that
You can see straight
Straight
down the daylight. Yeah.
down the. Okay. How
You could
far
pro-
away?
It's it's about 65 feet is the enemy that you can see.
From out of Wur's dome, 2 shots ring. A 26
That'll hit.
and a
It's at disadvantage though.
I saw one of those. That's why I was like, hella
uh,
excited for a second.
both hit.
Pencil from someone, please.
Oh,
Got it. Okay.
I was trying to eat the writing utensils.
These are magical for the purpose of resistance if you need
Good.
that.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
First shot does 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Second shot does 10 points of piercing
So
damage.
18. You got it. As it hits one shoulder and like the jaw, as the jaw becomes dislocated, goes right back in. Is that your turn?
That was Zemdak.
Okay.
Eleazar's up. M4's on deck.
Zemdak or Eleazar is keeping pace with me. I'm just sort of having us move at the same time for the purpose of this.
He does have the very crossbow.
They are engaged with an ally at
Correct.
the
So
moment.
sneak attack.
So they would have been sneak attack.
So you do get another 2d6, I
Which
believe.
makes it.
So the first one would have gotten sneak attack, right?
Correct. Once per turn.
I'm not used to being a rogue. I'm sorry.
You've been a rogue for how long now?
Not that long.
I thought you were one before I left.
7 additional points damage.
Okay.
Yeah, so very crossbow.
Is 7 additional damage.
Nope. He has his bracelet of blasting.
Correct.
So
So how much? You said 7 additional from the sneak attack?
yes.
Okay, you got it.
So what did that end up being? 25.
25, yeah.
So yeah, scorching ray pops out of his bracer.
Okay.
That's a 25 to hit.
Isn't there 3?
Is it 3 rays?
Yep.
Yep.
It is 3.
So the first one's 11. Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit.
Okay, so all 3 hit.
Just hits.
11 on the first one. 6 on the second one. 8.
You had rolled an 18 on that third one, so.
Yeah.
So the third one misses?
No, 18 on the die.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
25 fire damage between the 3 blasts.
Okay, so total 50 damage from the two of you to this thing. Pew pew. As you just pelt this guy with a bunch of projectiles. Farah, this thing right beside you just gets pelted with a bunch of projectiles, and a bunch of flesh just gets smeared up against the wall opposite it.
Alright.
Was that it then for you two?
Yes.
Who's next then?
I'm on M4, and then Meckel's on deck.
Okay, M4. From right up behind you, Trisheni, because you can't see in the darkness past here, it's going to get advantage because you can't see it. You are technically blind to it as it, but you hear.
Well, but
I'm more than 60 feet away from her to see light around that I'm shining light. So
It's around the corner.
It's probably not enough. Yeah.
It's around the corner.
She can see around herself. That's about it.
yeah, it's a dim
isn't
light.
correct.
Correct,
to
but
me?
not past walls.
you're back.
Light still walls still cast shadows.
Right,
I
but I,
would
can
say,
still
like,
see like 5 feet.
Dim 5 foot around the corner,
Yeah.
but then like it's
I'm
dark,
gonna
dark
say
beyond
that here's what I'll say. I'll say it doesn't get advantage, but it will proc its sneak attack.
Okay. I was holding my action for casting Green Flame Blade anyway. So
Sure. Yeah.
that
So
is-
this will happen. It comes up right next to you and like pounces from the dark. Another one of these royal guards, and you turn as you see it last minute, and Green Flame Blade.
Yeah.
You get it doesn't matter honestly because it has that whole rakish audacity thing, so it gets sneak attack with you because it's one-on-one with you,
Sure.
or rakish audacity. So
Yeah.
sure, it doesn't get advantage on you. You're fine because you were held in your action, but it still gets its thing. This one looks like it's got 2 daggers, and it was crawling on the ceiling as it jumps. It just and then just ricochets off the ceiling and pushes itself off the ceiling right onto you.
Okay.
Go ahead and if this hits, ooh, that misses. The first one misses is gonna.
What was it?
It was only a 15.
Okay. Yep. That misses.
That is 25
For the second.
for the second.
Well, yeah. I can't.
Okay, so
do it
25
now.
hits into you. That is, I'm gonna need you to roll a con save for me. Sixes.
Nat 20.
Yay! Nice. So you're only gonna take half of the poison damage here.
Okay.
Versus
2
poison
motivator
damage.
die now.
36,
Divided by 18.
36 points of slashing damage.
Okay. So 8 18. No. Sorry. It's 36
That's
points.
just the slashing damage
Cool.
because of the sneak attack.
All right.
And then the poison is the same.
This is but this is the halved part, right?
Yes, so just take that half then. Or an all roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 6. That's only 22, half to 11.
Okay.
And you are not incapacitated. Okay. That's its turn. It is now standing right next to you.
No. Now it gets to feel my.
Yes, absolutely.
Retaliation.
Yes. So that is going to be 14.
14 does not hit as its shield goes up.
Dang it. All right.
You made an attack, right?
Yeah.
Would you like to get another 5 on top of that?
Well, sure.
19 exactly hits.
Is there another creature within 5 feet of it?
Does that boost the damage too?
That
Not
is.
that you can see.
Doesn't matter if I can
Same
see it.
amount.
There is not. How save me. There is not. This is a lone attacker.
Okay.
Doesn't boost the damage at all.
So that'll be 14 points of magical fire slashing damage.
You got it.
Yeah.
And that's M4, you say?
The one attacked her.
Yeah.
Is that
That would be M4.
Okay. 14. Got it. Okay. That's the end of
Meckle?
its turn.
Knuckles up and calls on deck.
Meckle, you're up.
All right, so I guess I lash my shield back on my back, pull up my flute. I'll start casting counter charm, so everybody within 30 feet of me gets advantage on frightened and charmed effects.
Brilliant.
Because I
Yes.
don't know where really anybody is.
What's the tune you're playing?
You
as
said-
just,
Huh?
We just caught up to him. Yes.
I'm sorry?
We just when we moved. we
Yes,
caught
yes,
up to
you
him.
guys are right next to him. It's Thraz, Argus, Meckle, and pretty much everybody except Trisheni and Farah.
So, I'm not touching you. So, for, I guess I will also cast, as a bonus action, Bardic Inspiration on Thraz.
You got it.
So, and I'm using my motive potential. So let me know when you use it, if it's an attack, an ability, or a save.
Okay.
And so for the, until the end of
Do you
my...
want to stay where you are, or do you want to move?
Are people moving away from me?
I
thought
mean,
they
the
would-
group is kind of meandering forward.
Then I will meander with them.
Okay, cool. So we'll just have to move you forward here. 5, 10, 15, 20,
And Soot just follows
right?
me.
Yeah, just sure. Yes, we'll just have Soot in your space for right now. You just let me know if you want that to be anywhere else, and I'll put a thing on the board. Is that the end of your turn then?
Yeah.
So you have to use your action every turn to continue the counter,
Right.
correct?
Yep.
Okay, but that means nobody can be frightened. Or
No,
you
it's
get
advantage.
Advantage on charm and frightened. You got
Yep.
it. You got
If
it.
you
It's
are
very
within 10 feet of Eleazar, you're immune.
correct. Correct. Okay, good.
Right.
Great. So this is good, and it's a
Stick to
60
either
foot
of
range.
those two.
30 foot.
30 foot. Okay, that's still really good.
Meckle
okay.
doesn't know if this will work or not, but since I can't reach anybody,
It's still good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. Okay, who's next then?
Calls up, Thraz is on deck.
Go.
Okay, so apologies because I was dealing with dog stuff. So,
No, it's okay.
so who do we have out?
So this is Trisheni. This is like a roguish, a rakish royal guard. This is like a fighter royal guard. And this is Farah. This is Meckle, and this is the rest of the group, pretty much.
So I guess whoever. So the one attacking Trisheni, Gaul will do some blast at.
You got it. You can just see it, yeah. And it's 120 feet, so yeah. You just fire under the legs of the floating log in front of you.
use parts of him as a sight.
Yeah.
I can just imagine what's being used.
Yeah,
as a side
exactly.
Yeah,
there.
that's the
Third
whole.
leg.
What's
so
that
we
from the
got-
jackal where he puts the belt around the tree and like twists his rifle into
Oh,
it?
right.
Probably not
So
the
we got-
same.
Yeah,
thing.
hopefully not.
Yeah,
It's a
23.
scabbard. It's a scabbard, guys. It's a scabbard.
23, a 19, and 15.
20, a 19, and a 15 total.
23, 19, and a 15.
Their AC is 19, so 2 of them hit.
Okay.
14.
14 total?
Yep.
14 points of force damage. You got it. 28.
Soon I get to add my damage to that next level. Then yeah, he's fucking hanging back there because he.
Okay, he's going to stay back here.
Wait, there's no one behind him now at this point.
Roll a perception check.
No, yeah, no one my part. Right, no one.
That's when you do that anyway.
Argus, Eleazar, Zemdak are all behind you.
Do you want to check behind you?
Because Argus hasn't moved yet.
Argus is ready yet. There's no doubt.
He's got devil sight, so might as well.
Okay, you look behind you. There's movement. There's like things. You guys are making noise. Like whenever you make noise down here, like things are gonna come a sauntering eventually. You did. If it weren't for you, you guys would have been in combat immediately the entire fucking time. You guys had some minutes before more came to get you. So yeah, you cleared out a good swath, and you had a moment to like talk.
Reflect on it.
Had some fun.
There's some shit behind us.
I guess we really didn't even take down the Zig.
Do you want to
I
stay in the
could have
back?
done enough damage.
If there's shit behind you? Oh, I'm so sorry. You see movement, but it's a large creature.
There's some big shit behind us.
That appears to move in a very familiar manner.
God damn it. Wait, there are people behind me. There's part of our party behind me, so.
Yeah.
You got buffer.
That's what he's worried
It looks
about.
quadrupedal.
It's the dog.
Which dogs? We've met a lot of dogs.
Yeah, so yeah, Gall's gonna stay where he's
I
at.
did not say shit.
Okay. You got it.
She's having a rough time.
Boop, boop. So who's next then?
That would be Threat. Yeah,
Yeah,
Thraz
Thraz.
is out.
Thraz is also behind you.
Yeah. Thraz is going to. Thraz is going to go up to the one that's like messing with Trisheni,
You got it. You can get right up there.
and
Right there.
I'm going to describe this, but it's the help action. Thraz is going to tap it on the shoulder, like tap it on the opposite side shoulder of where he's standing. To get him distracted, try and distract it a little bit.
Sure. And you can see down this way a tad.
Okay. Not that I can actually see anything.
Yeah.
Did you switch the view?
I put it down there, but it's still overhead.
Would you mind making it
I mean,
bigger?
it's just,
Yeah,
You
I
wanna make
sorry,
it- okay.
yeah.
I was just trying to see y'all guys, but that's okay. There you go.
No one wants to see us.
Yeah, I can't.
They want to see the Prince, brought to you by Prince of Asia.
On Etsy.
But yeah, Thraz is taking the help action
Thanks,
with
guys.
Trisheni.
Okay, thank you.
You're taking the help action? You
Yeah.
got it. Okay. So, and is that it then? Who's next?
Yeah, that's it. Next up is Flame Boy.
Argus.
All right. Argus is going to
Did I get
run
another
up
motivator
to
die?
the one next to Farah, but on his way, he is going to Sacred Flame the one fighting Trishan.
Okay, you got it.
So it's a deck save.
That's a failure.
Okay.
So is
17
that.
radiant damage.
17
2 8s and a
radiant
1.
damage.
I meant just the one.
Oh, okay. And then he's gonna light that one on fire.
Okay, so they have to roll a con save because it's radiant damage, and they fail the con save. So you see their kind of like constituent materials kind of like fade back from their forward and hide in the, almost like they're hiding from the light or hiding from the radiant damage. Like the parts that are keeping them up didn't like it. So you see them try to protect their back more than their front, and they put their shield away. When you do radiant damage to them and they fail a con save. So that was how much radiant damage? 17. Okay, so 45 now. And you're gonna run through that one as well, right?
Yeah. No, I was just gonna run to the.
Run this one.
Yep.
That's 50 feet right there.
That's my movement.
Yeah, I'm saying so you can't get to this one.
I can't get into his space.
Yeah, because it's 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm sorry, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 exactly.
Okay. All right. Then I'll just sit up there with her.
Okay. Who's next then?
M5. M1's on deck.
So you're within 5.
5, 1, and
Correct.
2.
Okay.
M5.
I can't even give you support.
Can
smack
Eleazar
it someone
and
away.
is it Wur or
You're like
you that rolls?
I'm inside work.
So Wur rolls the physical stuff, right?
Yes.
What's if I wanted to make you roll dexterity saving throw? Who would be rolling it?
Werwood.
Okay, so Wur and Eleazar need to roll dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
As one of these things comes up behind you and tries to pounce on you. Another Vodkadar. Vodkadar.
7.
Vodkadar.
Oh, vodka.
You said
Vodka.
dexterity?
Yes,
Eleazar got a 22.
that's a success.
And Wur has a +5, got a 22.
Okay, so both successes. You guys are not knocked down, and you're only going to take half of this. Oops, sorry, wrong die.
Do they need to make a con save at all?
This is just the pounce, not the bite.
I know. I was more talking the exhaustion thing.
Have you guys been rolling with the exhaustion?
Yeah.
Because okay, yes, but it looks at you and it doesn't affect it
Word,
because
yeah.
yeah, because you're the closest one, so it looked at you and it didn't work, and they got
Yep.
angry about it.
And jumped at us.
That is
It's a bitch of a move, but want to make sure we're tracking it.
yeah, it's 22 half to 11. Both of you take 11 points of just bludgeoning, slashing-ish damage.
Okay.
Combo.
Eleazar reduces that by
3.
2. By 3.
3. And then it's going to bite. 1 to each of you.
Bite.
That is a 22 to, I guess, Wur, right?
Yep.
Okay. No con save needed. Just all. Oh, I remember I
Immune
did this. Yep.
To poison, charmed, exhausted.
Yeah,
Poison.
I remember I did this on my phone because it took way too long to do otherwise.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do it that way
I'm just
again.
gonna say this, guys. You know, nat 20s are great things. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't get those.
You're lucky if you get a 2.
No, he generally gets 2s. That's the problem.
He's lucky if he gets a 3.
Roll Eleazar's attack with disadvantage.
Eleazar's attack with disadvantage.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
That's higher.
Yeah.
So sorry.
No, you're good.
Let me just double check I'm doing this correctly. Open up. Okay, so I have the stats here. Yes, 12d4. That's 41 points of slashing damage on the attack against Wur,
Okay.
but no poison. And then the other one is going to go to Eleazar, which hit
You said 21.
21.
You beat a 21 to
Oh,
hit.
no, 41 damage. I got a 16 and a 14 plus 10, so 24 to hit
Okay.
Eleazar. So 33 minus 3, so 30 points of total damage to Eleazar.
Okay.
Got it?
I'm glad
Sorry,
I got
lots
that.
of math. Sorry. But Eleazar also needs to roll a con save.
Yep.
Sorry, where is Eleazar?
All the way.
He's a little off the map right here. He's
Okay.
a little this way.
Okay.
Here, we can do this just a tad.
Dirty 20.
Okay, thank you.
There you go. Dirty 20 is a success, so it's only half then. Of 10d6. So that's only going to be 18 points of poison damage. I already halved it for you. Okay. That's its turn. Are we back to the top now?
Yep.
Okay.
So M1, M2.
So that would be
M1 and 2.
M1 and 2. Okay.
And then Trishani.
Okay, M1 coming from behind you, Farah, on this Well, I'm sorry, not from behind you. Because he's behind you. From in front of you. In the spot, around the spot that you saw, that you molded the earth, and the reason why I can't get to you physically is because you did that. See beyond the rubble, one of these individuals. There we go. It looks like a mummified mage. Reaches out to you and is going to, in this area, cast Infestation.
Is that a cleric spell?
It is technically, yes, a cleric
Sudden
spell.
doubt.
Sudden doubt just cancels it.
No.
Can you cast it in that form?
I can cast you.
Yeah.
Okay.
He can reaction. He can
He's still
do-
his own god. I mean.
Yeah. Now he can. He couldn't before. Now he can.
What level is that?
Infestation. You have the spell actually, right?
Is it 5 or is
I
it?
think it's 5th or 6th.
Yeah.
Didn't pick it. so
That's
we'll
okay.
go-
Check.
I think it is level
here it is.
5.
I have it up now. Yeah, it's a.
It's a cantrip.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Cantrip.
Oh, sorry, not infestation. The other one that's has the infest word.
Oh, are you
The-
thinking of? It's not great. Hold on.
Contagion?
Yeah.
Contagion.
Yeah.
Correct.
How far away is? Well, yeah.
Oh, that's
I'll
5th
see.
level,
I
yes.
think that's too
Yeah.
far away from you.
I also did contagion. So that is a level 5.
Yes, it's a 5th level.
So he takes 13 damage.
Oh, I am so sorry. He can't cast that because he can't touch you, and it's a touch spell. So he can't do that. So he's not gonna do that. But you can still. He's still gonna cast a cleric spell, so you
Okay.
can still sudden doubt him.
Okay.
Um,
What level is it?
It's gonna be Cloud Kill.
Is it the same level?
I believe Cloud Kill's
Yeah.
the 7th level. Or
No.
It's 5th level.
I think.
I don't know.
It's been.
It's okay. I got it.
It's been a while.
It is a 5th level. Correct. Yes. 120 feet, 1 action, concentration up to 10 minutes. 20-foot radius sphere of poisonous yellow-green fog centered on the point you choose. So it's gonna be like right here, 20-foot radius sphere.
How far away am I from this dude?
You might just be out of range. Let's find out.
Like I know you said that. Just see.
You are just out of range.
Damn.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Of the spell, of being affected by the spell.
No. What's 60 feet?
What's 60 feet? You are within range. You are 50 feet.
Counterspell.
5, 10, 15, 20.
You gotta roll it.
25, 40,
Yeah.
45. Did you sudden doubt though?
Yeah,
And
but
it failed?
can it? No, it doesn't fail. It does damage and then
Oh, it does
But-
damage, and then because it goes back on him. Right.
it does damage and then I apply temporary hit points.
Okay, cool. How much damage?
But only if it goes
16.
off, right?
16. But correct only if it goes off.
Correct.
Right. So go
Right.
ahead and do your counter spell. It's a 5th level spell, but you don't know that.
I don't know that, but I can still see him, and this is a.
So would you be casting it 3rd or higher?
I'd still just do 3rd.
Okay.
'cause, Yeah. It was 19 on the die.
So yeah, that you just snap your fingers and you see this poisonous come out of this staff, this poison gas come out of this staff, and then it goes and it just sputters and dies. And you're about to like ah! Oh, okay.
Undead hits the tap.
Great. That was a 5th level spell slot I can't use anymore.
Nothing else? That's the best part of that.
I'm such a battle
Jar.
mage. It's
Oh,
exciting.
no! Which was that, M1 or
That's a
M2?
cleric one.
That was
And he was
M1.
concentrating. I could have made him exhaustion.
No, you can. It's undead.
Okay.
M2.
So yeah, that's what I'll do.
I mean-
M2.
Trisheti's on deck.
He'd still make him drop
M2
concentration.
is the one that's next to
Really?
me, right? Sorry.
No, M3 is the
No,
one.
it's
That's
M3, M4, M1.
M2, I think, is still hidden.
2 is
Yes.
about to appear.
You see from around the corner a creature over here that has a bow that is way too big. It almost touches the ground and touches like it's only maybe like 3 feet from the ceiling. It's way too big, so it's at diagonal. And you see it like at once it was smaller, and then as it reaches like draws it back, it gets much larger. like it magically just grows in size, and just almost pulling back what looks like a ballista like harpoon as it overdraws, and you can see the shoulder blades go and snap, and its like torso snap in half as it's way overdrawing more than any type of humanoid should, and release this massive bolt in your direction. That is a 20 to hit you.
That hits.
Okay, it's also going to, since it hit you, it's also going to hit and pierce through you to the creature behind you, which is technically you.
The fire creature?
Yeah, because it just goes and hits two creatures if they're lined up in its thing. So, bludgeoning or piercing still affects you. You're just resistant to it, right?
Correct.
Okay. So it's it has to roll again to see if it hits you as well.
Okay.
Oh, that was
It's just not that hard when the elemental doesn't have the high AC.
that is only a 13.
That's the elemental's AC.
You're kidding me. Okay. So
Natural
it does
armor.
just
fire.
barely. Fire. Flame shield. Cool. So goes through you. Here we go. It's gonna be 2d12 for the first one. It's cocked. That is 17 points of piercing damage to you. And well, it's the same shot, so 17 points of piercing damage half to 8. And you are immune to it, but you need to roll a con save for me for poison.
Okay. I thought I was.
Oh, you're immune to it. You're immune to it, and both of you are immune to it. Well, goddamn, I haven't been able to do any of my cool things yet.
Oh no!
And then that's the end of its turn.
Trisheni, the log.
Okay, Trisheni. Yeah, you're good.
Nifty.
And I gave you help.
Yes.
Yes. So you have advantage on whatever it is you want to do.
Yeah, that was definitely first and foremost gonna be dancing, and just start, do a little finger snaps. Exactly, go into a rave mode.
So I do it offbeat from the music that's playing.
I can't see the Vat-Kadar though, right? From my current position.
You
It's
can-
straight down that hallway.
you don't need
Yeah,
it.
but I can't tell if it is that.
You can see the Vat-Kadar, like basically between Wur and Eliezer, just kind of like
Okay.
right on them.
Yeah. All right. I hate to throw away
Yeah,
the
because it's yours is 60 and 60, right? 60 bright, 60 dim.
Yeah.
So am I.
So straight. So yeah,
You're just dim.
Yeah.
You're just dim.
Actually, I'm 30 bright.
you're
30
right
dim.
next to her though, so it's like
Yeah.
pretty much the same.
Same light source.
We are just a bright light.
Yeah. I
Like glows a little.
You shining star.
Can you double check how far away the mage that's literally trying to hit me right now, or the guard and the Vat-Kadar is?
This one's 5 feet from you.
No,
How
How
far
far
apart they are?
yeah,
They
from
are.
each
Like,
other.
how far are they from each other?
Oh, these guys?
No,
The
No,
Vat-Kadar.
Vat-Kadar and the creature.
Gotcha. The way the crow flies, 45 feet.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, no, 35 feet.
Excellent. I will go around on the go around on the other side of it, so that I'm flanking with Thraz,
You got it.
and then I'm going to cast slow
You're in the doorway.
I don't know where. I
Oh,
am.
on both of them.
I haven't been
on
looking
both
at
Okay.
the
of
map.
them.
You got
I
it.
can't see
And
anything.
if there's
think
any
you're still
other
behind.
ne'er do wells
Yeah, but
in
not
that
very extended.
40-foot cube within range.
40-foot cube.
Yes.
So this cube right here. Look at that. I just had it right here.
So it doesn't have to
Okay.
be centered on them, but it can be off to the left.
It's
a
in
little
order to
bit.
get them, it has to be kind of centered here. If you want to get
I meant left or right. So
oh,
I'm just
you
saying,
want to
like
put there, there,
there. Is it?
there,
Nope.
there.
There.
You got it.
Yes.
You got it. Okay. So I will have to roll 3 saving throws. First one is the
They're-
Royal Guard Sneaky Boy, which gets a 23 on their saving throw.
Dang it.
Vodkadar fails. There's
Excellent.
no way.
Yeah.
Vodkadar is slow, so only one attack from the Vodkadar out of 3.
And it loses reactions,
Yep.
half speed.
Yep.
Can only do one thing on its turn.
Yep.
Lower
And
It
a
can only do an
negative
action
2
or a bonus action, which means it can't do its exhaustion ability.
and a negative 2 AC.
Yeah.
You
Slow as fuck.
studied my creature and learned from it. How dare you?
We found it.
I might be a wizard or something.
Yeah. In a minute, the wizard was like, "I know how to battle this thing. Good job, good job."
It's been
And-
several minutes.
I take a curtsy as
Yeah.
I continue to dance.
That is for the
She needed that one refresher, and then she was like, "Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
got this."
The third creature does not gets a 22 for it.
Okay. All right, but at least that was my main
The
goal.
main one you care about.
Yeah.
M4 is slow.
Or
M4 is slow. Or no.
no, the
not-
Vodkadar.
The Vodkadar was
Yes,
M4.
M4.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can call them V4 now. if you want to make it easy.
S4.
All right.
Sure.
Cool.
Slow boy 4.
I got too fast. If you want to hit it too, I'm sorry. I had to make him slower. There you go.
With your spell and the glancing off the light, you can see that there was another like skeleton creature right over here,
To your left or to your right.
which is
My
nuts.
left.
That direction.
No reason why they got a nat 20 and +2, so there's no reason they had any business saving that.
No.
throw. But okay, great fucking turn. Who's next?
That
Log.
would be Log and
Then Pharaoh.
Does it look like the Vodkadar is larger than the entrance into this hallway?
Consider the Vodkadar somewhat cat-like, as far as like you can stick through
Pantherish.
Pantherish. But I mean, its current like configuration, like, when it was currently positioned.
Oh, you mean
Could
like
he, like-
as you bashed it up against? It would not go through the door because it's spread out right now. It's kind of like in a pounce.
I'm going to telekinesis and just.
You got it. Yeah, you want to just. So it'll like bend and but hit its head and its butt on the door. You got it.
Yep.
What's the damage on that, and what's the saving throw?
So it has to do a strength save DC.
Got it. It's resistant to magic, so it gets a advantage. That is a 21 strength save. So does anything happen?
Nope.
It just telekinesis just doesn't work.
Yeah, that's
So
that's
it
how
just
works.
digs its claws into the ground as it gets yanked, and then turns to you. But it can't use its bonus action because it's slow, so
Right.
it does it real slow. It doesn't do it fast at all, does it?
Gives you the whale eye.
Yeah, the whale eye from Abysses, no pupils or anything.
In which case, I will move into.
You gonna move in here?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right here.
Yep.
No, Log's he's the floaty guy.
Well, it was,
Yeah, he
but
was
I
floating.
just, I
That
just,
was
I just,
floating.
I
I
just
thought-
changed my telekinesis to the Vodkadar.
I thought he was in the doorway. Never mind.
No,
Sorry.
No. This is
He
called-
fell to the ground.
Yes.
But I mean, I was only hovering, so I didn't like
Well, you
fall.
stepped.
Yeah,
Right,
You're
yeah.
fine. So that was your action and your movement.
Right.
You good?
I don't got shit I can do
Oh, no.
because we didn't do a short rest, so I
Yeah.
don't got shit I can do.
Yeah.
You have one
Welcome to
thing
multiple
you can
combats
always
on the same
do,
day.
okay?
It's rough.
You are a warlock.
You
sir.
guys are in
But I
like,
used my action, so
the den of oblivion. Like that's what this shit is. Nobody comes down here.
Except Wendy, yeah.
We did.
That's right.
Why do you think he's down here? Because nobody fucking comes down here. So is Gaul next?
no.
No,
No.
Farah's
Farah.
next.
Farah's
Farah,
next.
you're up.
And then M3's on deck.
Okay, so I have a question. Is my sporadic entity active?
Symbiotic entity.
Sorry, yes, I can't read right now.
This is okay.
Symbiotic entity
Is it-
active. Or do I have
you
to
have to activate it.
Okay.
So I believe it's an action to activate it, or is it a bonus action?
It's a bonus action to use it.
Yeah. So you activate it.
Okay.
You can bonus action and change into a fungal dude.
Okay, so yeah, I'll activate it and then I will use my bonus action to
I have a fungal dude somewhere. But
do the spreading spores on.
Oh, you have your spore guy, right?
Yeah, it's right here.
nice. This is your spore cube.
Yep.
Where would you like it?
So Can I see much behind the, like, guard that's right next to me, or is he just kind of...
This way?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can see that.
Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna do the guy with the big arrow.
Okay, you're gonna put it here?
Yeah.
You got it. There's your spreading spores. Boom, right there.
Yeah.
Does he need to roll something right now?
When he rolls his turn. So...
Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, okay.
Adam's got it. Adam's on
Oh,
it.
he's got it?
I need the mouse though.
We're all frozen because I'm rocking out and not even moving. Oh no, I am.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It's
just,
just him.
I'm tiny, so.
Yeah, it's hard to notice when we move. It's kind of the point. That's a weird thing to admit on camera, though.
Yeah, it really is, yeah.
Okay.
I look like I'm 6 inches.
Whenever a creature moves into the cube or starts their turn there,
Starts their turn. So when
their creature takes your halo of spores damage unless the creature
remind me.
Oh, right.
So remind me when M2's turn is now.
You're right. Yeah, that's it. That's
Okay.
it. Send my other
Looks like it's working now. Okay. Sound good? That was your bonus action and your action, correct?
Yep.
You want to stay where you are?
Well, yeah, because I have a bad guy on one side, you're on my other side, and then the other side is the door. Well, one side is a difficult terrain, and then the other side is an open door to the guy that I just sent spores at. So I think I'm good.
Okay, perfect. And here is your symbiotic entity, your big, like, myco person.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
They want to infect us, infect them right back.
Okay. What is who's next? M3, which is
That's the one that's
Roguish
right
boy.
next to her, yeah.
Roguish Boy.
Some decks on deck.
Okay, Roguish Boy was almost slowed, but not slowed by you, so
Correct.
and will not get their sneak attack on you anymore unless they provoke. They think they will. They're gonna try to go around. They jump up onto the ceiling and go, and then drop down on the other side. They will provoke from
I'm
that.
about to say.
And
Absolutely.
you still get advantage because I was flanking with you, right? So
Correct.
I'm gonna hold my reaction for nonsense later.
Nonsense.
Nonsense.
So that is a. Hold on. That is a. I'm gonna use my inspiration on this.
Okay.
Don't
got
forget, you have Bardic Inspiration.
That's what I was
That's
saying.
what he's saying.
What are you using? Is it
For an attack roll.
okay? So
Oh, you get advantage on the inspiration.
no,
Is
no.
that's how that one works, isn't it?
It changes depending on what
Oh,
he's doing.
depending on what it is.
So on your attack roll, go ahead and roll it.
10.
All right. So the target and anybody within the 5 feet of him that I choose, and I don't know who's in 5 feet.
Trishani.
There's no bad guy.
No, just him.
Well, all right.
Well,
I'm not gonna.
no.
I'm not gonna hit her with it. So
Okay.
Nothing.
That's 27 though.
Yeah, that'll absolutely hit.
And then this is non-magical damage though, fortunately. 4.
Ooh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh,
I rolled a 1.
Dang. Okay.
That was just reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It was just a reaction. Okay, so he's gonna move over, and that way he's just one-on-one with you, so he can get his rakish thing, and he
So
will.
if he had been within 5 feet.
He doesn't have advantage.
And
It's
used
just he
my
just as an opportunity to proc his thing.
ability.
That
Oh,
I would roll.
is
But-
a
But
19.
it still says him, and you just don't use it on her.
So
You
you
should
do.
still
I'm
use
dancing.
it.
So
Right,
it
but
doesn't
don't
hit you.
he-
So,
But within 5
22.
feet of
so two
him.
blades one comes and
'The only
goes,
person that's hurt.
you just
Besides the guy.
I give out a mighty war cry.
sure.
Just to clarify, there wasn't anybody within 5 feet
Just
of
the guy
him.
who's attacking.
No, not that I know of.
Second attack.
Because he was using it for a ranged attack.
Nat 20.
No, it was a.
Well,
it
I
was
mean,
a reaction.
like-
It was he ran.
It
past
always hits.
Yeah,
No
even
matter
if I
what.
were to
Nat
shield.
20
yeah.
always hits.
Unless somebody can impose.
And doubled sneak attack.
It was a reaction.
Wait,
so
you got a nat, there's a nat 20 there? Nice.
Yeah.
he,
Okay.
The bad guy was within 5 feet.
Oh, so there was a bad guy within 5
I'm
feet
just
of
gonna
you
roll
when you
this.
attack.
I need a con save though from you.
Do you
Okay.
have the your
Disadvantage.
disadvantage?
Nope, it got changed to sudden doubt when I changed from fire or from light. Oh yeah, no, that should still proc because it was a
Yeah,
reaction.
so it was a reaction. So he was within 5 feet when when you used that ability.
Yeah.
So that creature needs to give me a con save or take however much damage that you rolled as thunder damage
Okay.
because you used the.
That's a failure. So,
So they
an
take
extra
10.
1 point or extra 2 points of damage.
10 because he rolled a 10 on the D.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
you got it.
But that was a very loud noise.
Yeah. Well, how did you roll a 10 on the
He rolled a.
on his inspiration?
That
dice?
is 47 points of
Oh, you
Then
did
you
this a
rolled-
D8.
piercing
Yeah.
damage to you.
I thought you were the same level as us. That's my bad. I rolled a d10.
It was a con save.
Yeah.
47 points.
I
of
am. I thought it
piercing?
was.
Just
I
the
may.
piercing plus the sneak
at,
attack.
at
is
level
the
10,
crit.
it becomes a d10.
What's the
But
con?
he's not a
What's the
10.
con save?
I'm not a bar. I'm
He's not a
double
10
passing.
Side.
Right. So it would have been a d8. My bad.
I'm gonna go ahead and use a world inspiration for this.
Just let
Okay.
it go.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. We'll just know it
I-
for the next time.
Probably doesn't work. So
I forgot you had dual class.
yeah. So
Thanks.
that's a 10 on the con save.
That's
Did
a
it while I
failure.
was gone.
So what is the
How many
total?
hit points do you have left?
Nope. I need to know how many points you're gonna deal damage to me.
Because this could kill you outright.
I need to know.
Because the poison is doubled.
Wait, you rolled a saving throw, right?
Yeah.
I can't do it unless you roll extra dice, other than advantage or disadvantage. Unfortunately.
So it's 38 doubled to 76. 76 points of poison damage.
So just give me a moment here.
Sure.
76 poison and then what? For the previous.
It was 40. It was either 47 or 49. I think it was 47.
Okay.
47 points of slashing or piercing, and 76 points of poison.
Okay. I am going to do some nonsense.
Okay.
Yay, nonsense.
Yay, nonsense. If I can.
Nonsense. Hooray, nonsense.
Sorry, this is
It's
a
okay.
little bit of math that I'm doing behind the scenes here.
Math is awesome.
Who's next?
Zemdak and Eleazar.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys know what you're gonna do? Are you dead? Are you still up?
Can I use a world inspiration to make you re-roll it?
The crit?
Impose
I
disadvantage.
guess technically, yes, you can. Yeah, I mean, because I
Force
said that's
disadvantage,
yeah, because I
essentially.
said that's what you guys could do.
Yeah.
If you want to use a world inspiration to do that, do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Unlo-
47
Don't
halved,
want Trisha need to die.
47 halved, and 76 halved.
It's fine then.
But but only if I don't get another nat 20.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's just a straight 21.
That wouldn't even hit.
That wouldn't even
No.
hit. So you take nothing. But you have to mark that down.
I did.
And then do I still have to mark down mine that for the con save then?
Yeah,
Because
because
he didn't
you
hit
tried
you.
it before.
It didn't hit
It
you.
didn't
Yeah.
hit you.
Okay. Thank you.
That
Ken.
was huge. That was huge.
I lost
I-
my motivator,
You
but
almost
that is
dead.
much better.
So I have an ability that I can be like, oh, I'm gonna reduce my damage that I take with my reaction.
Yeah.
And even with that, with the highest spell slot that I have and my cool tattoo that I have, it was 1 hit point. I would have been outright dead.
Because it almost did double. what
It-
your remaining was and down into the negative
It was
of your
down.
max?
It was enough to get me to the.
Oh.
Yeah. But by one. By
So
one.
mark that world inspiration
I did.
down, my
Thank
good
you.
sir.
Thank you.
Wow.
I have
Ooh,
and
Argent.
Turned a
I've,
crit and an
I,
almost instant death into a miss.
and she
entirely.
keeps concentration on slow, which means
yeah.
It's
The
the
Vakadar.
Vakadars.
That
No.
was huge.
that was
I saved them.
Huge.
That's
That
why
was-
you saved them.
massive.
You may not heal, but good God.
That was just so. That was M4,
That was M3.
M3. So who's next?
Zemdak and Eleazar. So, can we get inside that first doorway?
Yes, you can. You will provoke. Oh wait,
Nope,
it doesn't have
no, it doesn't have
reaction.
reaction.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
So, essentially, like, we're in Eleazar want to hold that doorway.
You can be here.
No,
or you wanna
just
be,
inside the doorway.
Okay,
Inside.
yeah. You want to be a barrier.
They want to be inside.
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 I don't know if I here. There you go.
I know.
They don't fit inside.
They don't. No.
Okay.
Sorry. I mean,
Not
I can
with-
maybe put Eleazar in there.
Not with the other thing there right now.
Log. The other thing is log.
So, we're behind him.
Right over here.
Yeah, we're inside the door.
There you go.
Eleazar in the doorway.
You got it. There he is.
Okay.
Does his shield like take up most of it?
In that moment, Zemdak's gonna fire at the creature because he still has his pistol in his hand. That's one hit, one miss. That's a 10. 9 points of magical piercing damage.
Okay.
I want to deal with Revivify.
God, it's all about you.
That's the whole
isn't it?
reason.
It's not. That's scary.
Conk is gonna heal himself.
But I'll pretend.
Where are you being?
Repair. Whir is gonna use repair.
10 points. You're gonna raise dead.
I don't care. He's dead. Eleazar.
Eleazar.
You're still playing the character. You just have to do everything she says.
Oh. It still only would have been a 12, so that wouldn't hit. Okay. Eleazar would have swiped with Warm Blizzard
Sure,
before he moved.
leaves. You got it. Yep. He gets 2 attacks.
Yep. $15 on the die, 19 on the die. Damn it.
That'll hit.
Both, I think, hits. Because he's at +9, so 24.
Let's keep moving with the 19s. Remember all the 20s and 19s last time?
Yeah, but he needs 20s, not 19s. Let's do 3rd level smite. It's his last one.
Boom.
Because he hasn't rested yet. That's an additional.
Which one was the Vodkadar?
M4.
M4. And that one got damaged quite a bit already?
Yes, we did 50, I believe. to it.
54 right now.
Yeah.
Vodka, I thought that was M5, the last,
Nope.
the last one to go.
M5
No.
is the skeleton.
Yes.
The one that didn't get slowed. The extra one.
What's smite is D6s?
Smite is D8. 2D8 for the first level, 3D8 for the second, then 4, so 5D8.
5d8.
It's not, and the beast is not undead. It's just, it's alive, so it's still just 5D8.
Okay. So 6d8.
Half of his body.
Use my other forms.
This is what I actually look like.
8. Plus 5.
33. 28 plus 5.
Yeah.
33.
33 on the first hit.
Okay.
With the smite in it. That's radiant damage.
87 it's at. Damage it's at now.
Radiant doesn't do anything extra to this guy.
No,
right?
it's just a beast.
Okay.
You know.
So then the second one hit, but it doesn't have smite
Oh,
on it.
right. Radiant is halved because it's conductive.
Okay. So
But just the radiant. What was the
13 of that would have been just the regular slashing.
weapon? Okay, so which would put you at 67
20 would have been.
and 20, so it puts you at 77 and it's taken 77 damage. So
Okay.
it's almost it's at exactly half health.
Okay. The second one was just 8.
I think no, more than that. So sorry. 57 would be half health.
Second hit was just 8 magical slashing.
Okay. You got it. It's looking hurt.
Bonus action. No, never mind. He isn't.
Okay.
Yeah, shield bash it on the way by.
Okay.
22 hits.
Does it need a saving throw? Or no?
No, it's just a smack it with your shield. 5, 6, 10 points of magical shield pokey damage.
You got it. 95.
Does that shove him at all?
I think it has to be a crit. Oh, it does. No, it's 10 damage or more.
10 damage more, so
So
he does get pushed.
Slides 10 feet away.
Okay, cool. Look at that.
And it has half movement. So, fuck you.
I'm not sure it can make it to you guys. They're fast, but
They are very slow right now.
Are we
I think it
within...
can just get to Eleazar and that's it.
How far away is Eleazar from the rogue guy?
30. Okay.
No, doesn't
Okay,
matter.
that's just good.
Doesn't matter for right now.
Ah, yes, I know what. Okay. Whose turn?
M4. It's the Vakadar.
Okay, so it can only move
Mecha's
half
on
speed.
deck.
Half
Half
speed.
speed
Its
and
speed is
1.
50, so it can only move 25. 5, 10,
And just an
15,
action or a
20.
bonus action.
It can get only right to Eleazar. It
Cool.
can only do an action.
Okay.
Well, it's either going to decide to stare at him or swipe at him. It's probably going to swipe at him because it's angry.
It can only make a single melee attack.
Yep. It's a 2 on the die, you motherfucker. So it's a miss, and that's all he can do. You've castrated my vodka dog.
You do get the ability, yes, but you do get the ability
I get to
to
roll.
try.
To break it, yeah.
Yeah.
I get it at advantage because it's resistant to
No.
magic. It has magical resistance. It gets
I
advantage
say
on all
no.
saving throws. First one's a nat 20.
World inspiration.
Mark it.
I know, I will.
So I still have 2 rolls here. That was just the first one. Because it's still at advantage. That's a dirty 20. And that's a 2. So it still succeeds. Okay.
So it breaks it.
Yes, it breaks. So it's no longer slow.
Okay.
So it doesn't get its reaction back though, because it gets its reaction at the beginning of its turn. So it still can't do attacks of opportunity.
Yep. Nope.
Who's next then?
Knuckle.
I had 7 points of damage to it.
Sneak attack?
Yep.
You got it.
Eleazar was still engaged.
Yes.
Since I still don't know where everybody is, because who's around in the immediate vicinity of me?
I am a big flame of light.
It
You
is
can totally
barely
see
hanging.
what's going on up there.
You said don't look at the map, so I don't know.
You can see.
You can
showing
see
her
him now.
where she
You
can
can see
sense the
most of this.
undead at.
Okay, can I see any bad guys?
Yes, you can see Sneaky Boy and the Vodkadar.
Okay,
And if you look around the corner, you can see Skeleton Boy. Actually, you can see all of the bad guys except for the Archer.
okay. So the one closest to me is
The Vodkadar, the Skeleton Boy, and the Sneaky Boy are equidistant.
all right. I'll go with the sneaky boy. I will put down my flute or away from my mouth, spit on the floor, like not even Doctor wants a part of you for me. Vicious mockery.
You got it. You can't. It's a 2.
that does not make it.
No, yeah, 2 plus 5, but it's still.
So that's 7 points of damage.
7 points. Because he has a minus.
Vicious
fucking
Mockery's fire?
9 to this
Vicious
bullshit.
vicious
that's how it should
mockery is
Psychic.
psychic.
It's an intelligence saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
I'm sorry. He has a minus 9 to intelligence, not a minus 9 to
I'm
wisdom.
fine as long as he
So
doesn't
sorry.
make it.
Not a 2. It's a 12.
Okay, he still fails.
fails.
Okay, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah. So 7 points of
I was like,
psychic
I rolled a 10
damage.
and I was
oh,
like, that's
and
2
has
because-
disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of the
Correct.
next turn.
Yes. Which is going to make it so that he can't do sneak attack.
Correct.
Well done. Nicely
Purely
done.
by accident. But there's nobody. I'm not threatened directly by anybody.
No, not.
I will stay where I am.
Okay, you got it.
You have at least a body between you and any enemy.
Right. Oh, and as a bonus action, this time, since I can see everybody,
You're not concentrating.
is Trishani within?
You did it right again.
That's Matt, not Meckle.
He's not focusing on the name, so
Yeah,
it just sort of slips out.
Is
Correct.
she within 60 feet?
Trishani?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Then I will give you a bardic inspiration.
Oh, thank you very much.
What do you say or do?
Go get him,
You got it.
Go get the tiger.
whomever.
Yeah.
You got the eye of
So
Of the
Bhakti.
metal. Yeah, I have
It's
the
a
metal.
D8.
I have the mecha.
And it'll depend on what you use it for as
He's a
for
Meckle.
how my
You have the red line.
Mm.
No, it doesn't work either.
Yeah.
And then I'll start playing my flute again, but it doesn't have any magical ability.
Right, because you need to use your action to do so.
Yeah.
Okay. Speaking of which, whose turn is it now?
That would be Gaul. Graz is on deck.
Okay, hold on. Let me do a measurement now that you've stopped playing. 5, 10.
It only gave him advantage, not.
Yes, but it hasn't been since this guy appeared people's turn yet.
Nope.
And everybody was within Eleazar, and I'm talking about.
Sorry, guys.
It's Log?
No, Gaul.
Gaul.
Go. So he's out of range. Yeah, he's way out of range. Never mind. Go ahead.
So now there's Vakadar blocking me from
Oh,
literally
yeah.
everyone else.
Which is slow and like on
No,
death's
no,
door.
it's saved. It's saved.
No,
Right.
it's yep.
But it doesn't have a reaction and it's on death's door.
Are you outside the door?
Yeah, I'm outside the door.
Yeah. Gall's over
I
here.
thought you had made it in.
Quick, shut the door.
He's all the way over here.
But if I were to walk right up to it, I would be flanking with Eleazar, correct?
Correct.
Come on,
Okay,
somewhat
wait.
magic
So
boy.
what?
The
Right.
size killed me.
How much movement do I have to get up right to it?
5, 10.
Okay. Then I will add advantage because I'm flanking and inflict wounds.
Ooh, you got it. Level 1.
Because necrotic.
Because
No.
I get that automatically from Shadow Touch.
Correct. So it's a saving throw, or is it?
No.
No. I have to,
Melee attack.
I get advantage. That's why I'm flanking now.
Correct.
Come on, motherfucker.
Come on, Dad.
Okay, so 21.
That'll hit. Do enough.
Could have been a lot fucking better at 13.
He only had 12 hit points. He's at 102. He has 114. So describe this creature's demise.
I just walk up. Like,
Smack
Gaul's fucking hurt right now.
Yeah.
Gaul's been through a lot today. And just, he sees the golden manacle. He sees that, like, it's just coming out from being slowed. Just kind of grabs the golden manacle. Just like, and then just puts all the energy right into there.
As you see the wrist decay and become smaller as the golden manacle like and falls through the wrist as the hand gets dismembered from the rest of the arm, and you see the necrosis spread up as it goes, and then it just falls in a mass of decay.
Oh, he's taking the manacle in the paw.
Of course he is. Of course he is. And on that note, we're going to take our break. We'll be back in just a little bit. Stay safe out there and stay with us. Bye.
so we can go without him.
This was
Okay, welcome back.
Kim's favorite character.
Who is next? Well, you're gonna take your movement.
Yeah, so I'm going to finish my movement to get inside where everyone else is, so I'm not just out there all by my lonesome.
All crowded in this room.
Nothing can happen. Nothing can happen.
Nothing
It's all
can
around
happen.
in one little room.
Okay,
Safe, totally fine.
Meckle
Thraz,
starts
you're
built
up.
in-
Yep. Is
built in activity.
Rogie Boy up on the ceiling or no?
he dropped down in order to attack.
Okay. Go around so I'm flanking with Trishani.
Sure, you can't get past him.
If he's on the ceiling though?
No, he
No,
dropped
he
down.
dropped
Oh,
down.
drop down. Okay.
You can. I'll say you can roll an acrobatics or a strength check or an athletics check to try to push or squeeze past him. How about that?
Yeah, I'm willing to try that. Just get my acrobatics or athletics. You said.
Yes.
I mean, it's not like I'm great at either one of those, but we'll see what happens. 11.
11. That's well, it's contested, so that's not gonna do it. It's a 13 on the die.
Okay. Well, then I will just get over there for now, and
Okay.
you know what? I'm going to try and grab him and hold him still, so Trishani has an easier time hitting him.
Okay, cool. Are you using one of those ribbon or the abilities, or where it's like you're sucking stuff from him, or are you just kind of grabbing him?
Just grab him. We didn't come up with that for the ribbon.
Oh,
unfortunately.
that was something else.
Yes.
That was something else. That's. I know. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Cool.
just trying to grapple him.
You got it. Okay, so grapple check. Oof. What'd you get?
I got a 19 on the die.
I got a 7 on the die, which is not enough. So they are grappled, and you have them in your grasp.
Awesome.
It puts their speed to 0. What I will say is that that's kind of your form of the help action here. That's going to give her advantage,
Okay.
even though they're not restrained. They are grappled, but for the sakes of this,
So just advantage for.
yeah, perfect. It's fine, and they can't move.
And I
Until
will
we
use a bonus action to give myself an extra motivator die.
You got it. Okay, who's next?
Argus. All right. I'm
Argus, I
going
need you to do me a favor. At the top of your turn, I need you to roll Wisdom saving throw.
M5 is on deck.
Why though?
Because you're within 30 feet of the
I'm
Mummy
immune to
Lord.
fear.
You're immune to fear?
Is counter charm still going?
No.
No.
Oh,
That's why it wasn't affecting a lot of people before.
I thought it was.
It
if,
was.
if
They weren't in the
you're
room.
standing next to
No,
Eleazar,
not
it
immune to
still
fear.
is.
Never mind.
Mhm. They're within out of 30 feet.
17.
17. Oh shit! Now I have to check. I wrote it down.
Know your DCs.
I should know my DCs.
You should make notes.
Then you're up for 3 enemies in a row.
Yes, correct. DC 18. So that means you are afraid of the creature. When you are afraid in this way, you are unable to move, like you have a speed of 0. And as long as it's within sight, you have disadvantage on your attack rolls.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
And from the Mummy Lord?
So it's like you're grappled, and yeah.
Am
as long
I
as you can see-
allowed to move? Or not move.
Your
Am I
speed is
allowed
0.
to go towards them?
No, your speed
Frightened,
becomes
no.
0.
Am I allowed to go towards them?
What am I? What am
By
I?
not moving, can he teleport or in some other way
Is that what you
locate
mean?
Yeah.
towards
Oh,
the
then
creature?
say that.
No.
Can he,
Yeah, but can I still like?
Can
is
he
it
get
that
closer?
type of fear
without
where I-
moving, can
it's-
he get
You
closer?
have the same effect of grappled, so you can teleport out of grappled.
So I can teleport into his. Oh, I can't teleport into his space. I can teleport him and burn him.
You can teleport towards him. You are afraid of him. You can't. And you are afraid of him, and your speed is 0 when you're afraid.
So
when you-
fear makes it so he can't get closer.
Right.
Period at all.
Right.
Is
Pretty
it
much,
so
that's
you can't
frightened.
move or can't?
Fear is you
I mean,
can't
if
get.
it's yeah,
I know it's you
closer.
can't.
That's why. That's why you were saying
Can't
it's
approach.
a different type. So I was
because
trying
grappled
to
or
see.
restrained he can't be, but frightened just means he can't move any closer to it.
Frightening, you
Because,
can't
well, I'm
willingly move
technically
closer
immune
to
to
the
grapple and
creature.
creature.
Right. Oh, you're immune to grapple. Well,
Yep.
it's not grapple.
It's not
just,
grappled,
You're
it's
petrified
yeah.
with fear.
I'm immune to petrification.
Yeah.
Not that.
So you can teleport around.
How
as
many
long
things
as
are you
it's-
immune to?
I'm a fire element.
You can
A lot.
teleport as long as it's not physically closer to him.
Yes, I would say that would be my ruling on that one. I would say, yeah, if you can
cannot
teleport as
approach
long
it.
as you're not, as long as you're not decreasing the distance between you and
And this is just an effect in general.
him. You get to save from it at the top of each
Can
of your
I
turns
sense
after
that it is the deity? If it's deity,
It is not deific. It's more just this thing is terrifying,
okay.
and you're just shook.
Okay.
It's a magical scary.
Yeah. I was trying to see if my thing would counteract it. I know gods, no kings.
Yeah, this is just, it's considered like it's a thing that happens at the top of your turn. It's like an aura that it has.
Okay.
An aura.
And so I can save from if I can't see him, right?
Correct. At the
End of
yeah,
your turn.
At the end of your, correct. Right. What did I say? Beginning of an end. At the end of your turn, if you cannot see them anymore, you can save.
Okay.
60 feet.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna start by what's it called? My cantrip.
Produce flame.
Sacred flame
Sacred flame. Okay.
for radiant damage.
On which one?
Let's do the attacker that's right in front of us.
Okay, you got it.
So deck save.
Yep. Natural 20.
Okay.
Sorry.
I can't really see where else I can go.
This is an ally, so you could go that.
Yeah,
No,
but
you can't get closer. So you
right.
can only
So
go
I'm
back.
trying to.
You go back to the road.
You could
guy.
technically go
can't-
through his space.
I can't
but no,
technically
you can't
move.
get closer.
You can move away. Oh, you can't move at all. You can teleport.
That's what you said,
Yeah,
right?
you can't move. You can teleport. Your,
And the
your
other
speed
guy-
becomes 0.
The other guy's over there. All right. I just won't do anything else.
Okay. Who's next? Oh,
M5.
That's
M5.
M5.
and how many do I have in a row?
5, 1, and
1,
2.
2, yeah.
So 5 is the skeleton. Okay. The skeleton's gonna come up to you,
I don't think it'll actually.
Trisheni,
Okay.
and flank with you, because you're a
Well,
problem.
I'm undead.
I have a problem.
And it does get advantage.
Okay. Then it. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
That
I don't
is
know
a
if- I don't
19
think-
to hit.
Miss, because I'm a dancing.
Doesn't hit, so it's gonna take its second attack. Nope.
That's safe. You
Miss.
touch me.
Just,
You light on fire. So
Do-do-do-do.
don't touch me.
just slap out. Very
Yeah.
upset.
It's not good.
Yeah.
Okay, that's its turn. M5, M2, you say?
1,
One
and then
and
2.
M1
So
is
Archer
the
and
mage.
Mummy Lord. Right?
M5, M1, M2, correct?
Yep.
So M1 is the mummy mage. M2 is the archer. Okay, so because neither of them have been hit yet.
M2 is in my spore cube though.
Contagion is still up by. No, I'm sorry.
No, it's not.
No.
No.
Not contagion. Cloud.
No.
No, you countered it.
Counter
Yes, I did.
No, it didn't do anything.
It did
last round.
nothing. It couldn't do shit.
Correct.
You
It got angry.
we got rid of the level 5 spell slot. That's what we did.
Yeah.
Damn straight.
I'm like, I don't want to be old hat, but I mean, what it would do would be to try again. I
Like
mean,
shakes its staff and like.
Yeah, like I said, just
and it tries again to cast Cloud Kill again.
Okay.
Is it my turn, Trisheni? Counterspell.
Yeah.
What level?
Just 3.
Okay.
You know what? Let's make that a 4.
And what doesn't do anything?
I know. I'm just trying. So let's not
Is
do
it a
it.
2?
I rolled an 8. I don't remember what you do.
It's plus your spellcasting modifier,
So your wisdom.
so your wisdom.
So 5.
so
8.
13.
13, so it has to be, the DC is 10 plus this level of the spell, so the DC is 15. So counterspell at third level does not work. As it goes through.
Counterspell.
Okay. At what level?
4th.
I was gonna say, can I do guidance on him?
Guidance is an action, you have to do it on your turn.
Ah,
And that
you
wouldn't
have to touch.
that wouldn't work anyway.
yeah.
So 4th.
I was
But
trying.
Also, it's for ability checks, which technically that is.
And don't forget,
If
you
that's
do
something you
have
wanna do.
inspiration.
Nat 20?
No, it was a 13 on the die plus 5 is 18.
So he went, just takes the staff, goes, and just throws it down because his staff isn't working.
I still just imagine you leaned over.
They don't spell you like I spell you.
So I see that. I'm like, well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. Good job.
In fungal entity.
Yeah.
Not the
Yeah,
weirdest
my
thing I've
fungal.
seen all day.
The only one who could maybe understand fungal entity would be him.
Probably.
Oh, okay.
What was,
So he understands.
Ankiline's like, oh.
Right.
Ankyline is still
Still
jammed
Yeah.
because he's
Jammed.
got future Ankyline trying to reconnect with
it's
him.
been a while since you tried, but we'll see what's going on. So who's
Not
next?
That would be
M2.
He can't do
Archer.
it.
Archer boy.
Okay, Archer is
And,
takes damage
Shoshani's
at the
on
top of his turn,
deck.
right?
Yes, and since I'm level 12, he gets 9 damage.
Just straight up 9 damage.
Yep, 9.
Can't save from it, just happens.
Mhm.
Awesome.
The cloud of daggers awesomeness.
If they start in there
You
or
miss that
move
so much,
into
don't you?
it.
Oh,
They
so
do.
much.
Um,
He's just sticking in my doorways.
gonna move over here.
Yes, it was less useful at times, but in this case, it would
Oh,
be
yeah.
very useful.
Exactly.
Gonna fire, and it's gonna try to. If it rolls for every 5, above a hit that it rolls, it gets to target an additional person that pierces through. So it could possibly get. Obviously, it goes through allies because it doesn't. So it could possibly get you, and Thras if it does this.
Was
one.
he pointing at you?
This is the archer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Correct. This is the archer. That is only an 18 to hit symbiotic entity. Your AC is 14, right?
Yeah.
What's your AC?
13.
13.
Well, it didn't get 5
But it
above.
did get 5 or above, so it's not gonna hit you. Damn.
Only got 4 above.
I rolled real trash. It's coming. Okay.
Alright. Once that's done, Shoshani's up.
Wait, does that mean okay,
Just
you're
do
still
that.
telling me.
Yeah.
Your entity is getting hit.
Yeah.
It's 20 points of piercing.
Golly, you're trying to kill me.
Yes, he did.
Have you met
See,
him?
it's not just us that makes those comments.
If I don't make it challenging for you,
Shoshani?
it feels like an empty hollow victory.
You,
Thanks, Matt.
yeah. You, still have inspiration, don't forget.
Okay.
Trishani, log,
What?
fair.
Is that 85?
Yeah.
That's a 65.
Oh, okay, so I'm down to 45.
All right. So you're holding the roguey dude.
Yep.
Yep.
Is there,
All right.
Sorry, is there any kind of like reaction that I can do to heal myself a little? Or no?
Not as a
No.
reaction usually.
Okay.
That's a bonus action and an action thing.
Gotcha.
You have Skeleton Boy behind you, though. You're being flanked, just so you're
Oh,
situated.
No,
how
I
Trishani
am.
is.
So I am going to still stay there for the moment, and then with you hitting it, I have one question.
Yes.
Would you consider that with what he's doing, he's holding him so he wouldn't have a reaction if I were to move back a little bit?
He's not restrained, he's grappled.
Okay.
And you have advantage on the attack.
All right.
That's it.
Okay. Cool. So first with the lightning Kopesh, gonna go ahead and try to hit him. That is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
That is 9 points of damage.
Got it.
Do you want to make another
Sorry.
attack?
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Yeah, go ahead. Take a motivated die and make another attack. And you can add,
Remember, you also have inspiration.
I know.
and when you do that other attack, you get another 6 points on top of that roll,
There's
too.
an arc of electricity that goes
As
into
a
your
damage
lightning
roll.
Kopesh and then down your arm. That causes your muscle to go
Like a
back
twitch
lightning
again.
fast and just
All right,
attack
again
again.
with the twitch. I'm gonna add the D8 here
Okay, so when she does that,
for the attack roll.
for the attack roll,
There's somebody within 5 feet.
so go ahead and roll it.
That's a 6 on
Alright.
the die.
Okay, so every creature that I want to, which is all your enemies within 5 feet.
There are none.
That's six
Yes,
on
there
the
is.
There's
D8,
two.
right?
There's one right behind her.
Skeleton boy and
Oh,
rogue
of
boy.
her or the
Of
enemy?
her, not
Of
me.
her. Okay.
And that's a D8 that you wanted me to roll down.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's.
cool.
I'm gonna just double. The target. So it is the target,
Oh,
the creature.
So yeah. So there's none then.
Okay. So, but the creature still takes this. It takes d6 or whatever you rolled.
That's 6. 6 points.
So 6 points of thunder damage, and it needs a Constitution thunder.
Saving throw.
So it takes the saving throw. If it fails, it takes the damage. If it succeeds, then it does. Okay.
Fails.
Okay.
So it takes the 6.
So it
Alright.
takes an extra 6. So
All right, that's
Thunder.
16 to hit though.
16 does not hit.
Oh,
All right.
we
Like,
tried.
close, but just not quite.
Close, but no cigar.
But then I use my second thing, and I do a green flame blade on it,
Oh yeah, cool.
and that's a nat. No, it's not a nat 1. It's a it's a 15.
15 also does not hit. Their AC is 19.
Like Argus, I need a little extra light. Come on, get me back.
Didn't she get advantage?
Yes,
You
I
are.
am.
Yes,
She
you
was
are.
grappled.
Yeah.
For all-
So for
yeah.
all of those,
For
yeah.
all those.
So still okay. Hold on with the 6 of 11, and then the 19 to hit. Then for the one with the
so
muscle
that one will
twitch.
hit.
So the muscle
that's-
twitch is 19.
So that was an
Yes.
extra 16. You got it. So that puts it to 34.
So then that's an extra
6 thunder.
6 thunder
You
plus
got it.
then another
Another hit.
13 points
Plus-
of magical slash.
Plus you get 6 from me from my motivator die
19.
too.
Right,
So an extra 19. So
right, and then now this is the actual my
Green
hit
flame.
with the green flame.
okay.
That's an 18 on the die. So you're gonna get this.
Yes. You can catch these hands.
19
19. Another 19. Jeez. You did over 60 points of damage to this thing
with cantrips.
with cantrips.
Nice.
And just
Thanks.
hitting it.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
It looks
Thanks, everyone.
That's kind of the whole point of my character.
And then just yeah. Okay, I will stay there only because of the movement stuff. Okay, cool. That's it.
okay. Okay.
Logs it.
Are you immune to? You're immune to fear, and you're immune to fear.
No, I'm not immune to fear.
No,
Oh,
he was wrong.
You already did the thing. Okay. But you haven't gone yet.
No.
Yeah,
Whose turn
it's,
is it? now?
Log and then Farah's on deck.
Okay, so which one was she just attacking?
This guy.
Okay. I'm going to telekinesis him. Wait, how far is he to this guy?
20.
I'm going to telekinesis him through Argus, through the flame,
Amazing.
and smack him into that fucker.
So you set him on fire, and he takes the damage of you passing. That's awesome. and
Chef
so,
kiss.
Saving
yeah,
It's a
just
strength
strength
save.
saving throw.
Strength save.
And then telekinesis does a predetermined amount of damage, right?
No, it does not.
It's
Does
like
it- does it-
falling, isn't it per foot that they fly?
Doesn't
Well-
it say in the spell like how much damage it does? That's
Well,
a
no,
2 on the die. They
well,
fail the
it's,
saving.
it's like if I were to like drop him, then it would be whatever the fall damage is. But it by itself, I don't think does any damage.
So TJ, how much damage would it flinging 20 foot across the room?
Yeah, I was about to say, can you roll your stuff first?
I rolled a 3, so 3 fire.
3 points of damage, but they
Yeah,
are
he's on fire.
That they are on fire. Remind me that they're on fire on the beginning of their turn. This is M3.
So yeah, so basically I can pick a creature and then move it 30 feet.
So
If
it's
it fails, it's
25. So you go.
through
Then-
Argus
then it
and
is
smacking it
restrained,
into the
too.
other. Yeah, and smacking it into the other mummy.
I'll say. Here's what I'll say. 5, 10. So 25. So that's 5. We'll say 5d6, and the one you smacked it in there takes half that. That makes sense?
Sure.
I'll give it. Actually, I'll give it a dexterity saving throw. If it succeeds the dexterity saving throw, it's not pinned as well, and it takes half. Make sense? Cool. I hope that was a yes.
Oh, if
What are
it's
you gonna say
restrained,
no to
so
that?
it's a,
No.
There's the other one.
Oh,
The target.
It does succeed on a dexterity saving throw, so it's going to take half of the damage, and it won't be pinned as well. But the one you hit will be pinned,
Right.
and will take all the full damage,
Excellent.
and will be on fire.
Hands on fire.
Well, you should be rolling the 5d6, not me.
Okay. Go, Cody, go. Go, Cody, go. Go, Cody, go.
Because he goes just like a puppet.
It gets ripped out of my arms.
Yeah, it does.
So much better. That's only 10.
10 points of damage plus how much from you?
5.
2? 5?
Oh,
So 15.
30.
And 13. So 13 and on fire.
And on fire.
Okay. They both look, the archer and the,
Skeleton.
well, no, the archer hasn't been,
That was the first.
That was rogue.
so
And-
sorry.
Well, the archer was in my spore.
Oh yes, he got hit by the spores.
Yes, sorry. So I know how many hit points there.
Archer and
I put him
mage?
on the wrong ones. So
No.
60.
Rogue and mage.
Oh, that killed him.
Both of them?
Yeah. No, just this one.
Just the one that's
so
on
you
fire.
just splat him up against the wall, and you continue pushing, and his bones just turn to dust and get pushed into the sandstone, and he becomes one of those other things that's like the reliefs that's inside of the sandstone.
Perfect.
Excellent.
But he's gone. Sneaky boy's gone.
And then I'll because I recognize the danger of us all being bunched up in this one little single room here, so I will just kind of step out and just kind of be over
This is
here.
log or gall?
Log.
Over here?
Just kind
A
of.
little bit more.
Where I'm not near. Yeah, no, that'll work.
You got it. Okay, who's next?
Farrah's up. M3's on deck.
Farrah, can
Nope,
you roll?
M3's dead.
M3's dead. Okay.
Farrah, can you
So
roll a
them
wisdom
decks on
saving
deck.
throw
Yep.
for me at the top of your turn?
But you're wise. So
M3
I
and
really
V4.
am.
Yes.
Nice.
Was
Yeah.
it
So that should be, yeah.
The
14.
only reason I failed is because I rolled an 8. 3 and 4 both dead. I
No,
failed
up
by
here,
one.
'cause it's a saving throw, so you're
23.
23
That's the
to
same
2.
number.
What? Oh, for your saving throw.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I was
in,
like,
in
what?
this
What?
instance, yes.
That's a success. You are not afeared.
Woohoo!
Okay. Now
So,
you can take your turn.
how many things are around me? 2.
There's
I have
this
the
guy
archer.
and the mummy lord and the archers over here. So technically 3.
Okay.
So did we have 6 enemies? I only have 5 on my
So do I.
tracker.
Do we have one we don't know about yet?
Surprise.
Correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wasn't keeping track of the skeleton. That's why.
'Kay.
Everybody's but so that yes.
They kept having turns, so I'm.
Yeah, I just wasn't keeping track of the health because they haven't gotten hit yet anyway, so I suppose it doesn't matter.
He's just Mook.
Yes. Archer hasn't been hit. Oh, Archer did get hit.
Yep.
Archer is hit. Mummy Lord hasn't been hit. And
are-
Skeleton hasn't been hit.
Is Mummy Lord on 2?
Archer's on 2.
Archer went on 20.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on a second.
Mage and Archer went on 20.
Yeah.
Yes,
They did.
those are, I have M1 and M2. Mage
Okay.
is M1, Archer's M2.
Last round, Skeleton
M3.
went on 2.
Skeleton should be M5,
Yep, he went on 2.
and
When's Mummy Lord go?
this guy, Fighter, should be M6. But don't worry about it because the Fighter hasn't gone.
Hey, just tack him onto a number then.
Yeah, he goes at the end of the initiative.
Okay. So
Was
them
she at the?
5.
Was she at the? Okay.
Yep.
Okay,
don't know.
so are the archer and sorry, what was the other
I
guy?
messed that up. Sorry.
Mummy Lord.
Mummy Lord. Are they like in line?
Yes,
Are they within 60 feet of me?
absolutely.
All right, I want to use sunbeam on them.
Oh, nice. You got it. So it's a saving throw, right?
Yes.
Can you get Zemdek in
It's
that?
a con
roll
save,
for
I
it?
believe.
No.
How what?
Is it a con save, I believe? Constitution?
Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so we'll do the Mummy
That's
Lord
too
first.
bad. Oh, that
That's
one's
it. Mummy Lord has resistance to magic. I'm not sure. That's a 20?
What number am I looking
You're looking for your DC, your spell save DC, which should be
I'm pretty sure it's
Should be
20.
8 plus.
8 plus
for? So
that.
it's
No.
4 plus your
19.
plus your wisdom, which is 5, which is 9, plus 8. So 17.
17.
17 is your DC. So that the Mummy Lord succeeds, but it still takes damage, I think, because it still takes half.
Yeah, it's like.
And the other one fails,
Yeah,
so it takes
half.
full damage. Archer takes full damage.
Alright,
So go ahead and roll your
that is
damage.
68.
68.
Nice.
Do you need some more? Do you need some
And this
kids
is
to go
Yeah,
to
can
school?
you give me
Radiant,
some eights?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll con saves for that as well.
Absolutely.
And the one
Here's
that
4.
failed is
Do
blinded
you need
as well.
how many?
Just,
more do
if you have 2 more, that'd be
Yeah, of course.
Mummy Lord failed the con save. Mummy Lord's AC goes down by 2.
There's 2 more.
So minus 2.
Archer is blinded.
Yeah.
Archer is blinded.
Alright.
Woohoo.
Oh, those
Well, if
six.
that creature
Holy
can be-
shit, you
that's
rolled really
huge.
well.
6.
If that
Eight,
creature can be
8.
blinded.
3 8s.
Yeah, fuck
2
it.
6s.
Why not?
3
I'll
6s,
see
and
why
I
not.
can't read that one.
That's a. You've got.
Got mummified eyes.
18 plus
You've got
16.
24.
They're preserved, right? In canoptic
30,
jars and shit.
36, 40.
Dry eyes.
40!
40! So, Mummy Lord takes the full 40.
No.
Oh, I'm
Archer
sorry.
takes
half.
40.
Mummy takes half. Archer takes the full 40.
And is blinded.
Mummy
Yep.
Lord's AC, he failed the con save against radiant damage, so his AC is reduced by 2. So Mummy Lord's now much easier to hit now as well.
Whew.
Archer now has taken a whopping 58 points of damage already. Cool.
And that spell stays up for the next minute.
Yeah, every
Yeah,
time
and
you
I
use
can
an
do it
action,
my other hand. Yeah.
Awesome. Cool.
Should I just keep doing?
Yeah, you can keep them for now. I'll grab it
Is
back
that your
if I
turn
need
then? Are
it.
you staying still?
Now there's actually sunlight around
Or
for
bonus
you.
action or whatever?
That was a beam, and then it's gone. And I.
As a
For the duration.
bonus
it
action,
sheds a
can I
bright light of
move
30 foot,
my
dim light 30 feet.
spores?
This
Yes.
light is sunlight.
Or would you like
Stay
them?
hide them.
Yeah, it's up for a minute.
Are the 2 bad guys I just
Sunbeam?
hit within?
They are 10 feet away from each other, so you can only get one.
I thought it was bigger than.
It's
oh.
a 10. It's 10-foot square.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Or
Can I
Got the
get the other guy? Because isn't the.
this one?
Create a new line of
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get that guy.
Yeah.
Okay, but like. So he's on the
Up to
edge of
1
it in case
Yeah.
anything else comes up.
Sure.
So it
yeah, you
goes
can do
off,
like this
right,
if you
and then
want.
in your next
Well, so it
action,
doesn't hit
again.
us, like, so
It
that
only
we-
hits enemies. It doesn't hurt allies.
Brilliant radiance shines in your
Yeah.
hand.
I thought it said any character.
Does it say
Within.
creatures of your choice?
No, I don't think it's.
Oh, it's really just any creature?
Any creature that's in there, yeah.
That is dumb enough to walk into a block
Alright, well
of.
then you would put it over there then. Unless you. Oh wait, unless you want to put it like here. I see what you're saying. Yes, I see. Yes.
Do I get
Yes.
2 of them then, or just 1 of them?
No, you still only get one of them. But if the Mummy Lord moves 5 feet towards you, it
No,
would
I
be-
wanted the guard, not the.
It's gonna
mummy
get the guard.
You're getting the guard, but also
I'm just
blocking
putting it in the
off.
lower left
Oh,
right
okay,
corner.
cool. Thank you. Yes, I literally cannot see it on
Yeah,
screen.
you're good. Sorry.
Are any of those creatures weak against sunlight or anything like that too?
They-
That's what the con save
checks
is for.
against it.
When it
Okay.
takes radiant damage,
It
it's
gets
like it tries to protect itself, and by doing so, it lowers its AC.
Yeah, no, I was just saying because her hand basically turns into light, a sunlight of source, and causes it for 60
Is-
feet.
Iron
Yeah,
Man.
it's not the sunlight; it's the radiant
Is
damage.
daylight concentration?
I believe it is.
No.
I think it just casts and then
I don't
happens,
think it
doesn't
is.
Yeah,
Cool.
Yeah, I think
and it's good
awesome.
for like an
Shit.
hour.
She's
so.
double light.
Yeah, no,
Daylight,
like
sunbeam.
around us is like.
That's a lot
The,
of
the
light.
zombie mummy is going like daylight sunbeam.
And I'm like, yeah, I'm dancing in the light again. It's
Okay,
good.
all right. So who's next then?
Me. Skeleton getting pew-pewed.
Eleazar's on deck.
Does a 19 hit the skeleton?
Yes, absolutely.
Does a 17 hit the skeleton?
You're gonna have to come out a little bit in order to do that.
Yeah. I'm walking towards my friends.
Does 17? Yes.
Both hit.
Yes.
I'm probably overkilling a mook skeleton, but we're doing 16 points of piercing damage and 8 points of piercing damage.
So
24 total.
24
Magical piercing bang bang.
on death's door. It has 25 hit points.
Nope, War's repairing himself, so he can't do nothing. And Eleazar is gonna walk past him, shield bash him into the wall.
Well, you just gotta hit him, and he's down.
18 hits him.
It doesn't even go into the wall. You just hit him and all his bones scatter.
How far can Eleazar get into the like?
He was
'Cause-
right here, 5, 10,
we
15,
only have one
20, 25.
The only
He can get right next to log.
there's 3 left, right?
Skeleton, the archer.
He can get right next to log.
We have archer, fighter, mage.
Correct.
Random.
And
Archer,
he
fighter,
can't-
mage.
Okay.
Just
He can't get up to any of them.
Two of
Cannot.
them are
Not with 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Unless you want dash.
Nope.
You do have an action.
I know.
He has a very crossbow.
Oh, he does.
He also has his bracer of blasting.
How many charges does that have?
Enough.
Enough.
That's on the
He
other
only
side
used it
of
once
the-
today.
No, you're right. It only has a single charge.
I thought you only had 1 charge.
Oh, look at that. Aha. He knows his fire.
Well, like blew up between myself and the archer. Like, there's like
It's because I considered having
Dirt.
one. I was like, that's pointless.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's good. Scorching ray.
Was
But
that-
like, I can
Yeah.
cast this.
factored
Yeah.
in.
But
And it's a low level spell.
no, channel divinity's only once for paladins.
What you doing? What you doing?
So yeah, very crossbow.
Okay.
I mean,
Are you talking
when-
about? Yeah. Are you talking about the guy?
We're gonna hit.
Are you gonna insult it or are you gonna not?
Somebody come up with a really good insult because I can't do that.
This guy.
It is Eleazar, so it's a collective.
The
If you
guy
guys want to come up with
that
one.
Wait, against what now?
The
So
crossbow.
it's a very
No, no,
crossbow.
against the
That's me
crossbow.
right there.
Well, no,
Okay.
but against who?
So go
You have to
down.
insult the crossbow.
You have to insult the
Oh,
crossbow.
right.
The weapon
He went
itself.
through.
And then it has a DC, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So come up
Was
with
that
one.
Is he
factored
doing
in
vicious
with
mockery? Is that what it is?
It's the very crossbow. You have to piss it
The
off.
crossbow, the weapon itself is angry,
Your little
and
sister
if they
could
insult
draw
it,
your
it could
weight.
do more damage.
Your little sister could draw your weight.
Your little sister could draw your weight.
Wow.
Whoa. Okay.
That'll work.
So you have to roll a intimidation
No,
check or
the
something.
crossbow has to succeed on an intimidation check.
So Eleazar has to roll intimidation.
So
I-
yeah, so Eleazar rolled intimidation. That's
That's right.
charisma.
Okay.
I had a question because there's difficult terrain between me and the like archer and the other bad guy.
Mhm.
Is
Yep.
that like?
That means you have to use twice as much movement to get through it.
Unless
Oh,
you're a
okay. So
fire
it doesn't hurt them when they're.
No, no, that's like spike growth.
Can't go any
That's what
closer
hurt-
anyways.
hurt
We're so
so
scared.
Yeah.
No, I mean like he doesn't have like disadvantage because there's earth in the way. or-
What would happen is he's casting a spell. He's not doing an attack roll.
No,
Technically,
no,
he
no.
has
I'm
half
talking
cover.
about the archer,
archer?
and the other bad guy. That's on the other side of it.
It would be for you. It would be half cover
Okay.
because you're right behind it,
Okay.
which means you have a +2 to your AC.
Okay.
But it didn't
yeah.
hit you last time anyway, did it? Oh wait, it did. But it hit you with an 18, so it would
Yeah,
hit
it
you.
wouldn't have mattered. Yeah.
Would have hit you.
It could be wrong, but I thought there was something.
So how much?
Succeeded on the intimidation
Woo!
with a 16 over its 12 DC check. Rolled a 23 to hit.
Yeah,
Mummy
it'll hit.
Lord.
The Mummy Lord. Okay.
So
That'll
we're
hit.
doing
Mummy Lord's already -2 right now.
a D8 plus a D12 fire. Uh, 7 points of piercing damage, plus 8 points of fire damage.
7 and 8. 15.
15 points of total damage.
So the crossbow goes screaming and into the Mummy Lord, and then it just ignites explosively, and the Mummy Lord like not happy about it. That's Eleazar. Who's next?
Knuckles up. Gall's on deck.
All right,
Knuckles.
so Meckle's in the
Yeah.
doorway still.
Knuckles.
Who's on the other side of the person in front of me? Is that a bad guy?
This
No,
is
that's-
Log,
that's just a group
Eleazar,
of all of
Thras. This is all friendlies.
Okay, so behind me is
There's
also a friendly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yay! All right, I will.
All the bad guys are over here.
Right.
Logs behind you?
So I will
Still a
step.
horde back here.
I will step up one.
Gall's in the doorway.
Oh, actually, I move just behind the flame elemental.
Sure, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I'll
10,
move there,
20.
and then I will start
Exactly.
up counter charm again,
Perfect.
and give my last Spartic inspiration to you,
Okay.
because I was gonna do heroism, but I have to touch you for that.
Yeah.
No.
Then you'll light on fire.
You hurt so good.
Get that back on a short rest, right?
Huh?
You get your bardic slip bag on a short rest, right?
Yes.
Yes, font of inspiration.
Great.
So anybody within 30 feet of me now gets advantage on
You got it. Okay.
breaking in.
So who's
Sean.
next then?
Gaul Thraz is on deck.
Gaul. You're all the way over here.
Okay. So, there's no bad guys within like how far of me?
If you move out so you can see, the bad guys are. The first one is going to be 50 feet, then 60, then 70.
Alright, so I guess I'll step out of the little hallway deal there. And since I can't really see shit of the bad guys within line of sight for Gaul, who's looking the worst?
The archer, to be sure. The fighter has not gotten hit yet.
Okay, and they're within line of sight of Gaul?
Yeah. Right there. Straight line all the way down the hallway.
Then I will do 3 blasts at them.
The 3 blasts you fire look like they're going to the Mummy Lord, and then at the last second they split and in a triangular fashion and go right around the Mummy Lord to get with the archer. Because the Mummy Lord looked like it was about to like cast a shield, and then it just goes right beyond them, and they're like, ah.
Did it waste its shield?
No, that's just flavor.
So that's a 16, a 23, and a 24.
It failed. It does not have a shield, so it's -2. So its AC is 17. So 16 misses, but the other 2 hit. And the Mummy Lord's AC is
So that's going to be a 12.
a 12. 12 points of damage total to the archer. The archer looks messed the F up on death's door.
Thraz, Argus.
How much movement did Gaul use?
1, 2, 3, 15. You got 15 more.
We haven't uncovered anything over here yet.
Not as of yet, but you can see because your double set is still
Yeah.
up.
Yep. It's always up. It's permanent.
I'm sorry.
Invocation.
Your
It is double sight.
Ghostly gaze.
Ghostly gaze is the one that's
The ghostly
temporary.
gaze.
Yeah, ghostly gaze is temporary. Double sight is permanent.
correct. But you can see through here.
Okay. So I'm gonna just spread myself out just a little bit so we're not so.
Actually, now
Bunched
that
up.
you can.
Has it been more than a minute?
No.
No.
30 feet.
Okay, so we'll say there. You can see that.
Okay. Yeah. So he's gonna try to not bunch up so much, and so we'll move whatever extra he can. Just this away.
Okay.
Around the corner.
15 feet this way.
Yeah.
So
Just
we'll
not
do
be
this as well.
just not be so bunched up. And that'll be Gaul.
Okay.
Thraz is up.
Oh,
Argus.
question on the sunbeam guys. Sorry.
Sure.
Because they're undead, they're supposed to roll at a disadvantage on saving throws.
Oh, okay.
So the one that did not.
The mummy.
Yeah, let's do the Mummy Lord that succeeded then. Oh, well, they have magical resistance,
So it cancels.
So it's a
so it
straight roll.
becomes a straight roll. But I roll with advantage anyway, so let's just redo the roll.
Okay.
Does that sound fair?
Yeah.
16 on the die, so that'll save.
Isn't it 17?
Yeah,
That
they
was on the
they
die
have both
plus-
on the bonuses plus
yeah.
bonuses.
Oh, okay.
They have
On the
at
die.
the very least one.
But
plus
it was
bonus.
still worth.
Yes,
eight?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, good.
Thraz is gonna. Can Thraz see if he can get within 10 feet of person to the left of Farah?
The fighter?
Yeah.
Sure. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get right there.
Okay. Wants to be 10 feet away though, if he can.
10 feet, then you're going to go on the other side of it.
Okay.
Oh, well, that will
10
make
feet
it
short.
15.
Can you go 10 feet short?
Oh, wait, no. He's
Like,
right here.
beside Argus.
You can go on the other side of Pharaoh, and that will put you 10 feet within it.
Okay. Perfect.
Yep. Whip. You got it.
Whipping good.
Just whipping right up over the symbiotic entity and around it.
However, 2 on the die will do nothing. So
Oh, no. He is at an AC of 17 because he
there.
failed that constitution.
yeah, but a 9 still doesn't meet 17.
Correct.
Argus is up.
Yeah.
Unless you
Right. He did take one from Radiant. Okay, Argus, you're up.
fear check.
Do I
You get advantage.
get to roll?
It happens at the end of your turn. Not the
Oh.
beginning.
I thought you said beginning.
I use a bonus action just to
I'm
get
sorry, he corrected me. He
Okay.
said end, but you have to not be able to see the mummy lord to be in order to make it.
Close your eyes.
I use my bonus action
What
to get a
eyes?
motivator die too.
He has heat sense. It doesn't matter.
Mummy's not hot.
Use bonus action to get a motivator die, and that'll end my turn.
You got it. How many times did you do that? Your proficiency bonus, Rob.
Yeah.
Okay.
Double check that.
And I disadvantage on my attacks.
Correct, because you're afeared.
Alright, I'm just gonna do another Sacred Flame on the guy in front of me.
This is a cantrip battle,
Yep.
guys.
That's what we're down to, man. That's what we're down to.
I have big things, but I can't do it if I'm gonna disadvantage on my attack rolls.
Yeah. Okay, so
So
Sacred
dex save.
Flame on which one? The Mummy Lord?
No.
Or the fighter?
Yeah, the fighter.
That is a 16.
Fails.
Only a +1 to dex. Shitty dex with these guys.
Wow. You did better.
16 radiant damage.
16 radiant damage.
Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. I was wrong.
Right, the con save. Oh, he already has a -2. So I think he can't get worse than that.
If I teleport behind the guy, the
No.
fighter.
Sorry, that was just.
I'm trying to get out of line of sight
that
of
was-
the Mummy Lord.
I just used my reaction.
Just no.
I was
I
wrong.
No, it's
would,
fine.
I would still be.
Screaming
I
no.
should still be in your range of your thing.
Oh no, I just like it that you're in between me and the
Yeah.
other one.
You're a buffer right now.
Yeah,
a buffer
yeah.
of pure fire.
Yeah. No, do
Oh.
whatever you want to do.
So, am I out of line of sight if I teleport over there?
To behind them,
Yeah,
it's you
Not
seeing
him.
it.
behind the fighter.
Fighter.
Yes.
Into
Okay.
the side room.
Yes.
So I'm gonna Misty Step over there.
So end of his turn, he now makes the.
Now you make the save
Now you get to make the save. Correct.
at advantage.
And it's a Wisdom save. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
25.
Sure. Yes, that'll do it.
Last time I rolled an 8. I was like,
It's a 2, right?
I have +9 to
Yeah.
my Wisdom. It's like,
Jesus. Okay, so you're no longer afeared. Who's next?
Mummy Lord.
Oh,
Mummy Lord. Okay.
crap.
With their last 5th level spell, they're gonna try one more time to do Cloud Kill. This
Any-
time,
any-
Fun
anything
threw
other
their
spells
staff
left?
down.
I do.
They threw their
You
staff
out?
down, and they've
I'm
got.
not quite,
and
but I'm
now
also
they're just
like
using their
thinking about
hands.
if we want to.
Yeah.
They take one hand and go into one part of the wall and the other part of the wall, and then just go and try to just exhale the Cloud Kill this time.
Counterspell. I don't have it. I just wanted to.
You know, I'll
That
just
could've been
I'll
awesome.
just sudden doubt.
Yeah.
Sudden doubt, so
Okay.
it takes damage from it.
Wait, doesn't
I'm
it have
just-
to be a divine spell?
It is a divine spell. These are clerics.
We've got
The
6
mages
spell
are
slots
clerics.
left. That's it. For
Oh, I
today.
thought it
I
was
have-
actually a. Okay.
Two high,
I've
two
been mostly using
that are that
cantrips,
high.
so
Yeah, I've got 2 that I
The
can
clerics
do
of
right
the
now.
God Pharaoh, my
but-
friend.
Jeez.
And that's a
Well.
reaction, right? That's a reaction?
Yeah.
I'll do it too.
Oh, so double damage back.
Double, yeah.
So how
Double
many? It's a
trouble. Oh, I
D4
rolled.
per slot of,
Yep.
of the level, right? So that's 10d4 damage
I only
back.
did 10.
Come on, Michael.
Let's see
I would
what I
give
got.
Fair 10 temporary hit points.
Wait, I still only
5d4
do.
for you. 5d4.
Okay.
5d4.
I was like confused
But
on that one.
you are not high enough level. You only get your own temporary hit points. You can't give it to other people.
Yeah.
So I'm
Thanks for
at
to clarify.
So just do 5d4 real quick.
You get 10 that are temporary, so it's in a different section.
Yeah.
Just roll the dice, man.
I don't have.
Do you
10,
want
There's
some?
5d4?
some right next to you.
I do 12.
12. So 22 points of feedback damage on that one. Nice.
And you get 12 temporary hit points.
But it still gets to cast the spell.
Yes, it
Yes.
still gets to cast the spell. So Cloud Kill.
Wait, is this one of them
Where-
that's in my sunbeam?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't think
Does
we
it
can do a
start
round
its
or
turn?
anything.
No. I just want to make sure the rules are.
No, she can use her action to push it again, just like Witch Bolt.
Okay.
Which is awesome. So
But,
yeah, I don't think he can do it right now. But
No, I just want to make sure that the disadvantage, all of that information.
oh yeah,
Is out.
Okay,
I need you to
20
be
foot
more
radius.
sober
So we're
right now.
talking Thraz, symbiotic entity Pharaoh, Argus, Mekkel.
Oh, that was just my change form.
Log, and Eleazar.
Okay.
what are we rolling for?
Constitution saving throw.
For
Actually, it only happens at the beginning of your turn when you start your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. But at the beginning of each of those turns, you're gonna have to do a Constitution saving throw.
Because of which motherfucker?
Because Cloud Kill is now. Right
Can I keep the roll I just made?
What kind of
at the
damage
beginning
is
of your
this?
turn, you
I
can
was
do-
hoping.
Probably poison.
It is also the area is also heavily obscured, so nobody can see in it right now. Everybody's pretty much blind. All you can
Heavy
see is your
yellow
own space.
fog of.
Yeah, heavy yellow and green
death. You
fog.
already used your
It's
channel-
super bright.
channel.
Yeah.
Super bright fog.
Yeah, it's like putting your high
High
beams
beams.
on in fog. It's not helpful. Cool, perfect. That's 5d8 for those. It's concentration, so it remains there.
Until I. No gods, no kings.
Wait, did it start its turn in the spores or the spores in front
That's the
of
No.
fighter.
That's
it? Okay, so the spores are in front of
The
it.
Mummy Lord is just outside
Mummy
of
Lord
it,
doesn't
so if
really
he
much.
would move forward, he would be in it.
Okay.
That is the mummy. Yeah, if he would move, he's actually going to move back with his movement behind the archer here. That is, he would have done that before he casted it, but that's fine. Who's next?
Fighter,
yeah.
then Archer.
You got it. Fighter is within
Who's
the
on
cloud
fire?
kill, but is immune to poison, so it doesn't do it.
Which one's on fire?
The one that's dead.
Okay. It's important to know.
No, the
No,
fighter.
it's-
The fighter has a flaming body on top of him.
You pushed it into the relief of the wall, remember? Because
Yeah.
he
Sure.
succeeded on his dexterity saving throw and got out of the way.
Dodged it. Gotcha.
Okay, so
But he can't see.
he's either going to attack the living flame or the living mushroom.
Well,
Well, he's
Can't
got a
see
couple
other-
attacks. Maybe he'll do shiitake stir fry style. So he's going to go to heat up his sword with you to try to fry the mushrooms.
Okay.
He's blinded, so he's at disadvantage.
The archer is blinded, not the
No,
fighter.
we're in an heavily
Oh,
obscured
you're
terrain,
right. Yes, so everything's
but-
a disadvantage.
So he
You're
can't
right.
see.
Yeah, that's correct. You are correct.
so he took
My
half
AC
the
is pretty bad,
damage
so.
previously, though.
yeah, but
Okay.
it isn't blinded. But now he's blinded because of the.
That
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
a 22 with disadvantage.
Okay.
So it still hits you. So I got a 14 plus.
He lights on fire and takes 10 fire damage.
I guess technically that's heating up his sword.
Still counts.
He's on fire. So many people on fire.
We
This
are
has
the
been a whole
Argent
day of him just
flame.
being on fire.
Yes.
Okay,
That's what he does best.
but he is going to hit you.
He's gonna hit me.
Right, so I roll damage now. You're immune to poison?
Yes.
Okay. Fuck you. Max damage for 30 points of slashing damage.
Halved.
Half to 15.
Okay.
Next attack to
I only have 7 hit points left.
the symbiotic entity.
Magical or non-magical?
Heal yourself.
Not
I
magical.
can't.
Next point to Pharaoh. Next hit
Farah.
at disadvantage. Ooh. That is. It's 14.
Your AC.
Because I have that plus
Yeah,
2, right?
you're good.
It misses.
So that one misses. Okay. Third attack. It's going to try to hit you again. Misses. It's going to action surge for 3 more attacks.
Who really wants to hit you?
I know. I'm just like,
It's just, it's on it. It's hurt and it wants to hit something. So it's got an
It hit
action
me.
surge. That one's gonna hit you.
Okay.
I just hit
Because
that.
that's a 13 on the die with disadvantage.
Wait. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's 18 points of slashing damage.
Okay. What does that do with my extra hit points that you gave me? Just
It takes those
off
first.
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 Yeah.
Okay,
There's
cool.
the
Then
buffer.
it goes into, yeah.
Second attack with action surge. Disadvantage.
It's the only way I can heal in this form.
15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Does not hit. Alright. And the last attack is going to go towards you.
Okay.
Doesn't he get hurt again?
Yeah.
15.
15 hits.
Okay.
He takes 4 more fire damage.
You got it. 22 half to 11.
Okay, I revert back.
You see Argus's true form for the first time.
No, we don't. He's obscured.
Oh yeah, you know.
But it's a dwarven poison, so.
Yeah. You're not immune to it.
Nope.
Resistant.
You're just resistant. Okay.
That hits me. Finally goes through my temporary hit points.
Okay. What is whose turn is it now?
One hit point.
Archer.
Archer. Okay.
Firing
Cloud
blindly
kill.
into
That's
a
not a good
cloud
thing.
of gas.
Plus, he's
He's-
blind in general, anyways.
Yeah. Also, just straight up blind.
Yeah. He doesn't even know there's a cloud of gas there, so.
So Archer is actually going to reach out and cure the mage instead of fire. For a couple.
Is it a
Can he see
spell?
the mage?
It is a spell, but you
Sunned
can't
out.
see anything.
I
I don't
It's
care if
not.
sunned out.
You right. You don't have to fucking see because it
Has
is
to feel
eyes,
it going off.
eyes of the godless. Fucking Jesus Christ.
But it's fine.
So it's still damage to them. Yeah.
Yeah.
How much damage?
What level spell is he doing it at?
It's cure wounds at 3rd level.
So,
So 3d4.
yeah.
If you kill him with this reaction, he doesn't get to cast the spell.
5.
He has 75 hit points. That's exactly how
Yay! Not that any of us can see.
How many
what you
times
did.
do you guys do that? You do that all the time. You get the exact number all the fucking.
My dry erase.
It's great. It's awesome. It's great.
It is
dry
awesome.
erase.
It's a good
Please
thing.
don't worry.
So he's gone.
Nope.
Okay. Who's next?
Another dry erase. won't be
Trisheni.
good.
Shenny.
Another one?
Logs on
Both
deck.
of those are dead.
Cloudkill's still up.
I know it's green,
Yes.
but like.
So,
I don't care.
You are just outside of the radius.
I can actually
There's so
see
many
it.
things I can't
Shenny,
do
it's your
now.
turn.
It's the cloud kill.
20-foot sphere.
Fair, you get 5 more temporary hit points because you got hit, and then I give you back the ones I just got.
Nice, thank
What are you doing, Trisheni?
So
I can't do jack shit.
You're the one who's taking.
So this
Yeah,
is
you-
the
you're
fighter,
taking
and this is the
this.
mage.
okay, and then this guy.
I
That's,
had a lot to
that I'm
start with.
sorry.
so-
This is the fighter.
Yeah,
I can actually
the
heal.
black.
Eleazar, Log, Mekkel,
Good.
Thraz.
Okay, all right, thank you. Let's do a little firebolt action and run up and yeah. So I'll do a firebolt first.
Okay.
Against-
On who? The Mummy Lord? Or the fighter?
The Mummy Lord.
you can't
Okay.
see.
You can't
Well,
see
right.
it, so it's going to be a disadvantage. Actually, for a target, you need line of sight.
It's within range.
So it doesn't say target, just as a creature or object. So yes, you can roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
Because they're still heavily obscured.
Okay. That is a 16 to hit? No.
16, Mummy Lord -2, so yes, it will hit.
Awesome.
Because Mummy Lord usually has an AC of 18. So.
That is 3d10s.
You guys keep getting the exact numbers all the time. It's fun. It's just
20 points of
makes me look
fire
so great.
damage.
What?
20 points of fire damage?
20 points of fire damage to the mage.
Yes.
They're hanging on by a thread.
Concentration check from him, please.
For Cloud Kill, correct.
That's awesome.
Fail.
That
Is that the
is,
Mummy
you said 20 points, so they have to get
So
a 10 or
10.
higher if they got a 14 on the die. So it's maybe
Okay.
18.
Can I run up and try to also hit him? Or I know because he's,
how you gonna
or
get
is he
If you
behind
enter the
the,
cloud kill for the first time on your turn, you will start to take damage.
or I shan't, and then
You're the first one that's taken their turn since cloud kill, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I killed soul to reaction.
Because they're the come around for the order. So
Yeah.
can you show me where Cloud Kill is again, just
Cloud
for
kill is
all that? Okay, cool.
we got to get you a circle for like the different radiuses.
Yeah.
Just
I
to
do
throw
have
down.
some.
I have
But-
one.
So
somewhere.
from
It's
you
just-
to that doorway. at the
It's
bottom.
from log to the doorway, pretty much.
Okay.
From the window to the log.
That was pretty good. Goddamn. Upset.
I'll go
World
ahead and just,
inspiration.
so I'll go ahead and just go around and like, I'm not gonna do anything else. So it's just the cantrip here. So like I'll come over and like as close to the Cloud Kill area as
You are
possible.
right on the edge of the cloud kill right now.
I'm saying like come around a little bit and
Like
like,
edge
If
around
you
it.
go into it, you'll take damage.
There's not a doorway on that side.
Yeah.
okay. Then
This
I'm
is
gonna
not a
just
doorway.
I'm gonna stay there. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
All right. That's it.
Log fair.
So I'm in the cloud kill.
You are.
correct?
So roll your Constitution saving throw.
I know I'm starting my turn. And I know it's not.
Fucking storytelling die, motherfucker.
Ooh.
I'm gonna use a world inspiration on that.
Okay.
What are you at?
He's
I've
only
got a
at
few.
15.
I've got a few. It's not gonna be a whole lot better. 12.
DC is 18.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah.
That's a failure. So you take 5d8 poison damage.
I'm fucking dead.
Oh no.
You could hit you by 5.
That would be nice.
That would be
nice.
awesome.
That would be nice.
I did roll 2 1s.
But the other 3 were not ones.
And I rolled 2 1s, 2 3s, and a 2. Which brings it to 10. For
Log
5d8.
is still alive.
Oh my god.
With 2 ones.
I rolled 10 damage on 5d8. Do you want to walk outside of the poison of killing cloud? Poison? Cloud?
Yeah.
Where would you like to go?
Uh,
Back?
Well, okay. Well, okay, I want to stay within. Do I have line of sight to?
You don't have a line of sight for anybody. Cloud kills
Right.
heavily obscured.
You're blinded. And depending on which one has ghostly gaze, I guess.
The only way to go out is this way right now.
Right.
Unless
But-
you want to go around over
But
here.
I could still. Me doing an Eldritch Blast does not break my concentration on anything.
No.
Right.
So I could still at disadvantage
Fire now and then pop
and then
out.
back out.
Yes.
Yeah. So
What are you concentrating on?
telekinesis,
So you better roll your check.
Yeah, you
Yes.
gotta
Oh,
roll
yeah.
con
which
check.
which I at least fucking get at advantage.
Because you have Warcaster?
Well, no, because I have Eldritch Mind,
Ah.
Which is-
which is
the same thing.
Yeah. 19 on the die.
There you go. You're
Okay.
good.
So I will at disadvantage roll 3 disadvantage fucking blasts at who's
You got the fighter, the mage.
the mage is the one who's doing this fucking cloud kill.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then fuck them. All right. So first disadvantage.
Nobody has ghost.
That's cocked, right? That's cocked. Okay. He's gonna miss.
You have an AC of 16.
That's also going to miss. Disadvantage. He's going to miss. So, I tried. I
You
tried.
blindly shoot 3 blasts.
I tried. Nothing was in that one, so we're good. And then I will
Walk out of this.
back out. I guess
This way or this way?
towards Gaul, cause he's my bro.
There you go. You are out of it. What's up, bro?
This fucking sucks.
Yeah, man, this fucking sucks.
Stinks in here.
I really want to take a nap. I want to take a nap. He just lays down.
I mean,
What's that one meme about you're like, "Ah, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap. Like, you gonna take a nap right there? Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap right here. Just lays down on the asphalt.
so So that's all the fuck I
Okay,
can do.
who's next?
Farrah.
Farrah.
Farrah,
next
please
on
roll a
deck?
Constitution saving throw for me.
Another.
Aren't you immune to
Because I'm in
Kill.
the
Aren't you immune?
In your symbiotic entity, are you immune to poison?
I think so, right? Character sheet should have resistant.
Oh, I took pictures of it. That's what.
You're what?
Resistant now.
I like how when the dog farted, I was like, "You're in the cloud kill." Kidding.
It does not say that you are immune or resistant to poison.
But
It just says temporary hit points, halo of spores, and stuff.
So it's only when I'm not fungus.
No. It's just.
Because I'm undead, isn't that where the?
Yes.
So then, yes, you're fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
woohoo!
You're an undead fungus, which is
The best kind of
like a
Cordyceps.
triple entendre.
Yes.
Cordyceps.
Yeah, but the cordyceps are technically alive.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so
Alrighty, so I am going to cast Conjure Woodland Beings,
Oh no.
and I would like to do 2 of them. So they are challenge rating 1 or lower.
So what would you like them to be?
I would like them to. Can they like go on either side of the mage?
Go wherever you want within range.
Okay. So I would like them on either side of the mage.
What would you like them to be? What creatures?
Woodland creatures.
I would like them to be. I think it's called a chicken mushroom. The
chicken of the woods.
chicken of the woods mushroom.
So like chicken of the wood dogs?
Just
Okay, that sounds awesome. Chicken of the wood hounds.
yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
As it just like, and so when they bark, the whole flap goes poof, poof, poof. So you get 2 chicken of the wood hounds.
Yep.
I'll have.
And they
Give me this.
get added to the initiative, I guess. Do I still roll initiative since it's
We
already
can
been
to
started?
make things easy. We'll just put them
At the end.
At the end of your turn.
Okay, cool.
Because this is too
All right, and then
complex,
I'm going to verbally command them to attack the mage.
You got it. So they will do it. So they're pretty much like a wolf. So they will do whatever your attack is for the child wolf thing. But go ahead and roll both of those attacks for me.
+4 to hit, 2d4 +2.
+4 to hit, 2d4. There you go.
What am I-
With advantage because
2d4,
they
so
attacked.
still-
No, +4 to
so-
hit. You have to roll to hit first. So you have to roll
so
a
roll your
d20.
Okay.
They have advantage.
but they're in.
Because they have pack tactics. They have
So
chicken of the
roll
wood pack
twice.
tactics.
Aren't
roll
they in the
twice.
cloud?
twice,
see
so
that.
higher.
Okay.
Okay.
Because he's not in the cloud.
+4 to
Perfect.
hit.
I see.
Okay, so
What is that?
11.
Okay.
And then,
I think we get disadvantage. 'cause
yeah,
of
so
the
11.
11 plus
They're
4.
outside of it because they're backed up.
16.
Do I get
+4.
plus 4 more?
A wolf has
Okay,
a +4.
No,
Cool.
Oh, just 4.
yeah.
Okay. So 14, you said?
15.
15.
15. Its AC is 16.
Damn.
Has pack tactics. Did you roll with advantage?
Yes.
Yes.
So you roll the other one now.
So the other one.
Okay.
No.
I have 2 of them.
Yeah, right.
I'm just gonna roll both of these.
Yeah.
Six
That's the
plus-
best.
Trying to get him
yeah.
to drop that concentration.
Ooh.
I can't see what either of those
So
say.
17, 15. So that is a 21.
That'll hit.
2d4
So
+2.
2d4 plus 2. Yeah, you got it.
So roll your con save.
And the mage needs to make a
'Cause
DC
can't do
11 strength save
DC 11.
Oh
The-
yeah,
to get knocked over.
well, it's not a pounce. It's just
No, it's
No,
part
it's
of its
part
bite
of bite
attack.
attack.
Oh.
Yeah, it's part of the description.
Well, I mean, are they literally dogs?
Yeah, they're
Okay.
just
because it's woodland beings. It
mushroom
has to be
looking.
beasts. Yeah, it's just flow for
Just a
flavor.
fey woodland
It
mage.
was only a
2 and a
14.
1.
It's still.
So 3 plus.
It's only an 11. 2d4 plus 2.
So 5.
5.
5. Okay, 5 points of damage.
Con save.
But con save is what we're really doing here. The mage is hanging on by a thread.
I just cut some of the thread
He
a
still
little
needs to make a con save, though,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Because you want to.
I saw that.
Did you see how slow that
Hey,
fucking
wait.
dude?
Dude, it was the story dice too, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was that. It was
Wait.
on a 19 and then went. So Cloud Kill drops.
Yeah. Thank you, little mushroom wolfies.
Their intelligence is so trash too. I'm surprised nobody got any intelligence saving throws. They have a -9 to intelligence
I also have
because they're
-9.
mindless. Well,
If I had
something
fucking
is
spell
controlling
slots, I maybe could have, but
yeah.
Through,
Okay.
Just saying.
through the fog as it dissipates, 2 shots ring out. Bang, bang. 29 and a 25 both hit.
They have 3 hit points.
Okay.
Describe their demise.
It's
the second mummy lord you fucking murked.
First one like rocks his head back. The second one just like
Wait, I'm sorry.
Wait, I thought you killed the
Explodes.
mage.
dusty mist.
So
Nice.
never mind. Sorry, go ahead.
That's it. You
Did-
killed it.
Was that the mage or the mummy lord?
The mage
The
is the
same
mummy
thing.
lord.
Yeah, okay. You kept telling me there were 2 of them.
There was the archer, the warrior.
There was the
and
archer.
mage.
The archer, the fighter, the sneaky boy, the skeleton,
Okay.
and the vodka.
So they're all dead. That's all.
They're
No,
all dead.
The
They're-
archer.
The archer's
the
We
We
archer
can
got
short
killed
rest
by-
now!
Oh wait, no, the
Down.
fighter is still up.
God
guys.
damn it!
Did we kill the archer?
Yeah, he got
Yeah,
killed by his
archers.
doubt.
Yeah.
No,
That's right.
nice.
That's right.
That's right.
Oh
So-
no.
Just the
He
fight.
doubted himself to death.
The fighter is still up.
It's almost the equivalent of like the vicious mockery.
Do you want to move? Zendek?
So, yeah, Conk will move his
5,
30
10,
feet
15,
forward,
20, 25. That'll put you in range.
but he's healing himself.
Okay.
But Eleazar walks over to the fighter.
He will do that. He'll have to go onto the difficult terrain in order to get
That's the
within.
spore section.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, you don't want to go through the spores.
So then so he's 5, 10, 15, 20. He'll have to go over here, but he'll have to
Wait.
push past something.
As my bonus action, could I move the spores?
Yes,
Yeah.
if you want to.
Okay, yeah. So I would like to move the spores so it's only around whoever is left.
Which is surrounded by good guys.
But
So you will hit an ally if you do that.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to just move it out of the way?
Can my bonus action be I drop the spore?
You can just drop the spores for free.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to drop the spores
Okay,
and then that
you got it.
just...
Yeah, Eliezer will still have to push past him, so he'll roll in athletics. That's an 18. He's gonna fucking do it. There's no way. I don't think. Unless the other guy gets a no. So he's pushed past him, and you can hit him if you want.
Okay.
2
Warm,
attacks.
warm blizzard.
Already got a -2 on this guy, so his AC is at 17.
And am I flanking with anybody?
Not
No.
technically.
It's an 18 on the die. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
So 2 swings, slash. Those are D8s.
Are you smiting or no?
How's he look?
He looks beat up.
But not terrible.
He doesn't look like he's hanging on my thread.
Okay. So 13 magical slashing damage.
Got it.
These are undead.
They are. So,
So
they would
the
get the
smite
extra.
Gets the extra die. So
So
second
first level would do 3d8.
Second level's 4d8.
Yeah. Because they have the undead.
Fifteen, 21 radiant damage.
21. That does it.
First slash, cold, creeps like the ice, the hoarfrost creeps across his body.
Amazing.
The second slash just comes down X fashion and just shatters him.
There's this one moment where you go like anime style, and then 2 parts separate before it's slow motion. Just shatters into a bunch of icicles, which melt pretty fast.
it is the test.
Cool. End of initiative. Cool. So, you do still want to get out of here. You know how to get out of here. You know you have to get into this room. You do know as soon as you go into that room, the wall's going to start to fall.
Gotcha.
So
I
you guys-
do want to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Ooh, okay.
Are you gonna divine smite that or whatever? No. Okay. It's been unpredictable lately.
As long as it doesn't turn him into fire, I don't think he cares.
Yeah, from the screenshot.
So one thing I think Eleazar has forgotten he has is that moss hide belt.
Because he gets to.
He heals every round.
Yeah, he heals like 1 hit point or something.
It's D4 plus 1.
Jesus.
So minimum of 2
mass
points.
cure
Yeah.
wounds.
I sit down, but there's a dog in my feet.
It's fine. You're fine.
But only if he's below
six
half.
creatures, either
Correct.
There are
Yes.
6 of you.
Correct.
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
don't need
but
That's
you'll
why
have to
it's
come
changed.
close to me. 'Cause 30 feet.
That-
Log
that-
and
Everyone
Gall
is in
both will.
within 30
I will
feet.
It's
come
already
close
within
to you
30
too.
feet.
I will come.
How you looking, Argus?
I have 95 hit points.
3d.
Okay.
I have 1 hit point
What's
off
my spell casting modifier?
because I had.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
So 3d plus 5. Yeah.
So
And then if you-
you're gonna
This
cast
is
Mass
eight,
Cure
right?
Wounds right before you guys
Or
move
no?
on.
no, my 6 level is out.
So this is the 8. Right? Yeah, that's an 8.
So you're gonna roll
There's
all that.
a couple more 8s if you need them.
With little difficulty because you're the one leading this, you're going to be able to get in here and then quickly all. There is a hidden stairwell in here that you know of as you pull up one of the tiles. You guys go down into the next level. And as the ceiling, very Indiana Jones style, is closing in this room.
So 15.
And you mass cure wounds everybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So 15.
Hit points to everybody.
Up
Yeah.
to 6 creatures.
So which
so
6 are you choosing? That
I
could
don't-
be everybody
I don't
but
know.
you.
5, 6. Everybody
No,
but
definitely
me.
no,
need it.
you take it. I don't.
Oh, okay.
Or
so
log
not,
or gall.
Log Gall.
Both
Trishemi.
need it.
Okay, so
I
you
don't
gotta
need
pick
it.
one.
I
so
don't
log
need it.
You don't need it?
goal-
Oh, so take both log and gall because Argus doesn't.
I'm down by 1
Okay.
hit point.
Does
Okay.
Meckle need healing?
Yes.
So that was 15, you said?
So Log
Yep.
Gall, Meckle, Eleazar, Thraz.
I've got 61
One,
of my
two,
118.
Three,
so
That's fine.
4, 5. No. Then
One,
Eleazar
two.
won't get it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So this is now where they're both at.
Yeah.
If log and gall are taking it,
Yep.
Eleazar will not get it.
Log Gall,
Meckle,
Meckle, Trisheni. That's 4. Are you taking your own healing?
Zemdak,
If there's enough space for me, I will heal myself.
Zemdak doesn't need it. Word took all the
Thraz.
damage. So Thraz and Eleazar or you.
Myself. I'm going to take myself.
Okay.
Okay. There you go. All right.
Alright, so 15 points.
So as the ceiling closes, you
Thank you
have
for
an
that.
odd moment of serenity and an odd moment of quiet because you realize there's actually a huge physical barrier between you and the hordes that were pursuing you. You may have a moment.
How long is a moment?
Is a moment 8 hours?
Why doesn't everybody
God,
roll
I
a
wish.
perception check for me?
Everybody?
Depends on
An
how
hour
long you
would
think
be
her
enough.
dad's gonna survive.
Oh, that was annoying.
Sure. Just, hit me with that emotional. Kind of,
Blackmail?
yeah, seriously.
Okay, come on.
My dice
What
just
did you get?
rolled off
Log
a
got
19.
a 17, Gall got a 12.
14.
14. Meckle?
Perception is. Oh, that's deception.
Did I crit? Or is that
21.
4?
No, that's a 4.
Okay.
21. Okay. Fair.
9.
9.
I
12.
can't perceive.
Dirty 20. 9.
14.
14. So 20 and 21 is Zemdak and Meckle. You guys don't hear the familiar humming sound of snarled undead emanating from the echoous halls. Like for a moment, on this level, you haven't made any noise. You may have a moment. For the moment, you feel a little safe. What are you guys gonna do?
Rest.
Short rest.
Short rest. As you begin to start to short rest around you, Farah just stands there, making sure they're checking with Eleazar every once in a while, and you have a new member here. That's perhaps fleeting. You're not quite sure. What?
At least for the 24 hours.
Yeah, at least for 24 hours.
You also get chat, Mindy.
What do you guys do?
I'm also going to just do that.
Do we get our short rest? in?
Yeah, you can get your
Okay.
short rest while you're talking.
Do we have a fire?
Yeah.
Do we still have the
Fire charm?
little
I have
Yeah,
charm?
a
we
fire
should start
charm.
the brooch.
Yeah, the bonfire charm?
Yeah.
Yeah, so all ones will be 2s.
No, it's a long rest.
So,
for
Shani, what did you
bardic
get? You got a 9?
Inspiration.
Oh, well.
I got
On your perception?
12.
On
I had 9.
Okay. You're distracted.
Yeah, I'm hurt. I'm tending to my wounds.
You're hurt, but not only that, you're distracted because you can't take your eyes off of Farah. Because you want to look around you, but you notice something, you're like something is nagging at the back of your brain as you look at those floppy dog ears and the way they're connected to your head with like this expert-like stitching.
I just shake them like a dog.
And you nail it. You realize it. It finally comes to you. Like, that's like what your sister does. That
So-
looks extremely similar to what your sister does.
So I see her face. I'm like, don't take too big a start to jump a ditch.
I think if I understand the old ways, you're saying. Okay, I'm gonna be very blunt. Did you used to have like a little surgery or something back in the day at some point? My sister knows a lot of this sort of thing, so it's like secondhand knowledge. But like
Well, back when before I was the undead, I was a scientist.
oh, okay.
I mean, I was doing experiments. I decided to use myself because, I don't want to hurt nobody else like this.
Okay, so you're ethical. That's good. That's good. Interesting. So okay. So what experiments did you write down? And I wonder if she like wrote it down and like it might be in some of her textbook or something. I wonder if she studied it.
Well, back in my day, I was trying, the curse. We were trying to stop the curse. So some people had brought back some information across the Eastern Ocean, and it had stuff to do with like DNA. And so we thought that maybe if we added that DNA that can kind of make changes when it, like to the person, the DNA not so much, but person with that DNA could touch something and change themselves. And we're like, darn tootin', that's gonna fix this. So,
When you say DNA, if I'm remembering correctly from some of the things my sister said, it's like things that your body is made of, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
there you go,
okay,
honey.
okay. Don't be condescending to me. Anyway.
I'm Southern, I'm not condescending.
Oh, that's why you have that accent. You're just from the Southern Maw. I get it now. All right.
The Southern Maw.
Yeah. So yeah.
Okay, so you have incorporated the DNA into your own personhood to.
And we wanted to make sure that future generations had this thing that was gonna stop the curse. So I was trying to get it so that my ancestors would get this DNA just by being born.
Predecessors. Or, I'm sorry,
Descendants.
descendants.
Descendants, sorry, yes.
I was like,
We're
wait.
going somewhere.
None of us got
Future,
that
not backwards.
right. You did.
I want my kids' to not have to deal with this curse. Because, this was back before they had any kind of protection dome up.
What?
It was before the dome was up?
Yeah, I was alive before
It's like-
that dome
What
came up.
what was the
Magical
last
and
year that
visible,
you were
it's not like a real dome.
what was the last year you were
I know,
alive?
I know.
Honey, you don't ask a lady that type
Weird.
of question.
When was the last time you had tea with somebody then?
I mean, it's probably quite a few thousand years.
A couple thousand years probably?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting up there in age. I've been undead for a while.
I mean, but that's the nice thing about being undead. I hear it's you don't day to day.
Yeah, you're right. Well, thank you, honey.
Yeah. Okay. So you were trying to stop the curse of the Wandering for a while with some of the from the east and
I think
here.
maybe, honey, you look like you might have been my child's, so many times over. Because you got the same ears, just, yours are a little bit more pointy than mine on me.
Yeah. Oh, it's perky. It's a young age.
Okay.
That went somewhere.
Intentionally.
Didn't think it was anything.
Well, when was the last time you dated a dog?
Okay.
The last time?
Okay. Stopping that conversation.
So okay. You might be a predecessor from a long time ago, right? Not too long,
been
but
a
it's been a
while.
while. The tea is a little cold at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a little cold.
So did you create the Mahitan?
Yeah.
Are you asking me?
No,
or
her.
Yeah.
So
Sorry,
Sorry,
it's a
honey.
tinnitus
Can you
thing.
repeat that?
are you part of the people
Sorry.
that
Sorry about
created
that.
the Mahitan? Because there's all the ancient, like, humanoid tombs under these catacombs. It didn't look like the Mahitan.
Like me, like more.
I mean, I can't say I
Canid-like.
created them. I was just a scientist, and I did
They
work
didn't
on
mess
these
with the
two
d-
twins, and like they were my shining accomplishment.
Wait, what twins? What?
Yeah, they're these twin girls. Like I don't know, I stitched them together, turned them into one, and then
Michael
nothing.
is getting angrier and angrier.
And you know, like I just woke up like this after I was done with it, but you know, I don't know if it was necessarily the right thing to do.
Were they the
But Kent never could.
were they-
Meckle stands up.
Yeah.
He looks pissed.
Yeah.
Like Stitch, like red, like Stitch.
Yeah, you know, like my ears are stitched on. It's plastic. Like we got, you know,
Like
You
new
almost said
person.
plastic surgery. And I
I
love
did.
that.
Like, you know, 2 to 1. That's how you do it. You gotta stitch them together.
Are you talking about humans or what the kind
I
of?
mean, I was working on all kinds of things back then, but most of them were humans.
Meckle loses it and does discordant shout at her.
Oh no.
So this Meckle stands up and and just this wave, you can actually see like it breaking the sound barrier as it's coming at you. So I need a con save from you.
We don't like when Meckle gets mad.
What's that number?
That's
Oh, I can't tell. All right, hold on. That's an
I
11
did.
on that one.
I did. I accidentally re-rolled. I didn't mean to. So that'd be
For con save?
would be
Yeah, so
15.
all right. That's exactly the. So you take half of this. 15. 13. So you take 7.
Damage?
And I'm gonna say at this point, Meckle's starting to vibrate. The more that
Okay.
she's starting to.
Sure.
I mean, honey, now I just healed you up, and you gonna hurt me back.
It can't undo the things of the past.
I mean, I didn't know what was gonna come out of it. We just were trying to, you know, get away from that curse, and obviously I'm still here, so that didn't work. But we was
Are you
just
standing
trying,
behind me
baby.
at this point?
I'm gonna stand in front of you.
So.
yeah.
I just say, you may want to put baby in the corner.
Calm down.
It's yeah.
Let's focus
I mean,
on
I'm
what's real.
sorry, honey.
This
but
is not doctor. This is not doctor. This is different.
Same.
No.
Ow.
First of all, this is time.
The shoulder of Meckle starts like turning into this grayish matter and starts like growing a little bit as this small tiny hand starts getting bigger and
I mean, now,
bigger.
honey, you are getting madder than a wet hen. Like, calm down. I didn't know what I was doing. I thought I was helping y'all.
Intent. Doctor has bad intent. This was not with bad intent.
This was to save from a curse. and
I'm-
not-
I'm sorry whatever happened to you, honey. I'm sure it was rough, but I wasn't trying to do that.
But the little ichor hand closes into a fist.
Eliezer's gonna come up to you in this moment.
Okay.
He's gonna put his hand on the shoulder that has the Ichor fist coming on it, and doesn't care if he's gonna get his hand gross or anything. He's gonna like put his hand over the fist and just kind of like let his weight of the hand put on there. He's like, Take it from someone who sought revenge for a very long time. Malicious intent is a bitch. We have to give each other a chance to redeem ourselves. I'm not gonna let you be the same piece of trauma that was the generation before you.
I have no clue what you're talking about, but I'll calm down, mainly out of confusion.
You just so distracted.
And sort of like the Ica goes back, but then I retreat into a different room.
I mean, I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to upset your friend there. She was asking questions, and I was telling her what happened.
He gets upset about weird noises. It's okay.
Oh,
You're the-
The accent is a weird noise.
Yeah.
He had a lot of people experiment on him without consent.
oh, hun, I'm so sorry.
Hear
about
this.
The other
that.
Yeah,
No,
you
I know.
hear
I'm
this-
just saying
you
that
hear
out
this
loud. I'm like,
So
oh,
soot is
hun.
gone now. So I'm lighting it. Oh no, I don't have to actually light the torch. I light the torch. Yeah.
So,
Aw,
so
hun.
that type of trauma, hearing others,
man.
not knowing.
I'm sorry. We were trying not to hurt
I
y'all.
get that.
Huh?
Oh, I get it.
Alright.
It's fascinating. Were there no other Mahitans back when?
Nobody else looked me like me? No?
No, honey. I mean, this was the closest we got.
Interesting. So we were kind of a introduced species and mutated. Honestly, like in a long, far off way, it's a
Makes
genetic experiment, like yourself, Knuckle.
I mean, like, let your friend know. That's why I started with myself. I mean, the ears is because I wanted to do it first and not hurt others.
So it's consent there.
I mean, I consented to myself.
Yeah,
Sure.
right. I hope you would, but like it's always.
I mean, sometimes people aren't voluntarily.
Right.
Nope. His head's right here.
Okay.
I mean, like I said, can't never could. Unfortunately, it just sounds like it didn't all turn out good.
No. But it's interesting because there's still people that are like me that still walk around even with the curse of the wandering. Even though
Right.
your experiments, yeah.
I mean, we was just trying everything. We still don't know how to fix it. We didn't know where it came from or nothing. It just was there. I mean, I've heard rumors throughout the
It's a shame.
years.
You're faster. You are that 5 feet faster than a human.
Yeah.
5 feet faster than most undead can pursue you. That is the difference between survival and death.
I mean, there you go, honey. It might not have been all the stuff, but we gave you a little bit of advantage.
I'd certainly move a little faster and definitely more than you. But yeah, it's still disconcerting a little bit. But you, Vera, you said did you
Yeah.
contribute to the College of the Imagine or no? Like the books and stuff, just so if next time I see my sister or talk to her, I can be like, oh, take a look at what she published.
I was a scientist, and I had to write down what I was doing.
You were one of his founders.
So, yeah, I mean, I helped found it, so I'm sure there's books. I mean, it was a while ago, though, so I don't know if it might have been lost to time.
Can my sister contact you next time?
24 hours.
Within the next 24 hours.
I mean, if you see her and she finds me, I'll answer questions if I know the answer.
I mean, she'll have questions for sure. So
I mean, she's just gotta find me.
she might just reach out in a different way. Maybe by like this guy that looks like a cow. Might reach out, but
Milk Daddy.
Milk Daddy.
yes,
Nail Daddy. All right then.
things have changed a little bit in the last.
That is.
He's the
So
That's what he
many
fucking
weird
called
names.
himself. I don't fucking remember. It was a
He
while
was
ago.
called Cow Daddy, and you changed it to Milk Daddy.
Cow.
Alright,
Milk.
I'll keep out.
The little goblin
these
girl
things
said that
to
it was
say
Milk
better
Daddy.
alternatives.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for farm animals in general. Whatever comes over.
Waiting for the secret cow level.
Did you do?
Yeah.
I can't play words like Cam helps out with tech support, and we just tear him.
Yeah. Poor buddy. He's the purple pine cone and milk daddy. Oh my
He
God.
embraced it in
He
the collaborative
He
shot.
did.
He embraced it.
So there were no other descendants that were different from myself as far as like physiology, etc. That
I mean, we were trying anything and everything. I can just tell you what I succeeded at. And honey, I got the dog ears, and you got the dog ears. So that one worked, but I don't know about those other things.
Say it.
I'm not a big dog.
I didn't call you a dog, baby girl. I just said you have dog ears. I'm right there with you, honey.
Okay, yeah. I
I
have a
mean-
snout too. It's fine.
At least you got others that look like you. I'm the only one with these ears.
That's
That was very funny.
If she's your descendant, that's not exactly true anymore.
Well, I'm the only one that looks like this, baby doll.
Everybody's baby doll.
when you're this old.
When you're that southern.
It's like very close to 48. That's where she's from.
So, if you want, you can roll an insight check
Okay.
against pretty much all this information, because she says more than just this while you guys have permission.
Sure.
Like I said, I said there were rumors. You are not a nosy bunch.
I am not insightful. 8.
I mean, it is an older form of dialect of Maresian that she's speaking. Speaking of which, she's been speaking an old form of Maresian this entire time, and you've been translating to the best of your ability.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand some of the idioms and things.
Oh, I thought I had
That's
more
why
than
it's
just
Chewbacca
that
rule.
language.
Correct, you do have common. I think a lot of the stuff doesn't translate, especially the idioms, so like a lot of
Yeah.
stuff is lost. And so sometimes she'll ask you to repeat it in Maresian and it comes a little bit more clear, hence the
okay.
insight check.
Gotcha.
But not that clear.
But not that clear.
Right,
apparently.
well, honey.
But yeah, go ahead, please continue. Yep.
I'm just saying, back in my day, whenever someone says they had a rumor, we pulled up chairs, honey. You don't want to know.
Does that mean you can just stand
fine.
around?
What are you talking about? I always want to know.
What?
I want to know. Let's make some coffee.
So around the water cooler.
Yeah.
coffee,
News can be
Now,
easier if you're sitting down.
Keep in
depending on
mind,
the
my
news.
shout is probably still echoing through the.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just kind of mumbling that,
Yeah.
y'all really don't care about rumors.
You see Argus pull up this 25 bag of coffee. 25 pound bag.
I mean,
That would be good.
August is
Not
like,
running
"Rumor
out
me."
anytime soon.
alright, you want to hear the rumors, honey?
Always.
Alrighty, well, back in the day, I heard there was an artifact that fell from the sky. It was crazy. That things went wild. I may or may not have seen it, but a lot of people had no idea about this, which may be where the rumor came from.
Nobody knew where it was.
Sorry,
They,
yes.
They knew what it was because a lot of the stuff that they had originated from its design.
Right, but they don't know where
They
from
don't
the
know
sky.
where it was
They
because
don't know where
it was
is.
constantly hidden.
Yeah. So, yeah, and I don't know, but some people were saying that the curse came from this artifact. I don't know that for truth, but it seems there might be truth to it.
What kind of artifact was it small? Was it easily carryable? Like
Oh, honey, it was not easily carryable, but they always was moving it. Oh, sorry. It was easily carryable, which is why it was always on the move. Like, they
You
also,
do know what it looked like.
Right. Yeah. Did I say I didn't?
No, it just
Oh.
you,
Just
haven't- you
haven't
haven't
told us.
described it yet.
Yeah. So, honey, this artifact was a hexagon, which is kind of why we based a lot of things off of it. But, you know, you did. I guess you did hear from me, but you didn't hear this from me.
Did it have any other markings on it besides being like a hexagon? Like the, you know, and I might draw something that I've seen again from the ship, basically.
Sure. Yeah.
And especially the thing that was the chamber, like the key that
The
was
like the central chamber.
yeah, the key that was
Oh, like the missing relief piece. That spot. Like
yeah,
That was
because
like-
that was
Can you draw it?
just very quick.
But that,
It looks strikingly familiar.
honey, doll, y'all have seen that before. I mean, it was in passing, but that is awfully familiar.
Okay, so they've been here for a while. Whatever this other entity is, looking at you.
And
Love.
you know a lot more. You know a lot more about this thing too, as far as like how it was hidden, who was carrying it, like where it went.
I mean,
Oh,
it
bird
was
arm
the
was one I
women,
had
the
all this stuff plugged
twins
in
that I worked on
so
that
that's
were
pretty much
protecting
why it's
it.
just
That might have been why they had me work on them.
What twins? What were their names? Do you know? I would assume that
You know,
got
they ain't
consent.
gonna tell me their names. That was handled in the office, honey.
Oh well, but I thought you got consent from all your.
Yeah, someone else collected that part.
Oh, so
Sure they did.
so HIPAA.
They were just telling me what to do, honey. I'm
What is this
sorry.
hippo
Oh,
you speak of?
okay.
Hippo.
Hippo.
They're very tasty.
But yes, the first and only time you saw it was in passing because these two individuals were guarding and carrying it. To where? Oh yes, I did, but it's okay.
Luamba.
It was rumored that it was constantly moved between many different. It was always rumored to be placed within the temples, which are the ziggurats, in the the ancient city that is here. But nobody knew which temple it was in. It was constantly moved from one ziggurat to another, as to prevent people from trying to steal it, trying to use its power for something else. A lot of the ziggurat's design, of which you became familiar with when you examined it, and now looking back at these drawings and everything, look very similar as far as like their design is based off upon this artifact.
So when she asked that, I go into like memory scene, and you're telling me that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just full on
Everybody's-
photo negative Galadriel and do your thing.
Cast exposition.
Oh, that reminds me. There was another rumor I heard that might be why tech developed so quickly. Like, that might be why you have the dog ears, honey. It helped us make that happen.
They're just shapely. But yes.
Shapely.
They are very becoming.
Thank you.
The perky thing kills. Absolutely disgraceful.
Were there a lot of twins born while you were around, or was it?
Oh,
There- it's
honey,
a-
aren't they always?
Well, yes, always in my culture, but I didn't know if that was something that, like, with these twins being introduced and you like sewing them together, if that was something like you created this like chimera like effect down through the ages of everything and in the DNA and everything. Sorry,
Honey, honey, calm
sorry.
yourself.
I was going through different
You hear
different
the voice
memories
of
of different
Lammy in your
pastimes. Yeah, different
Trishani,
planes. What?
you hear the voice of Lammy in your head.
Uh-huh.
Lammy.
Yeah.
Saying,
Honey,
doing good, kiddo. Doing real good.
I'm following the trail. All right. This is the song that never ends. All right.
Oh, why did that make me cry? That was beautiful. So yeah, you guys go ahead. Did you want to say anything else?
Did she just like ramble into stuff just so
Yeah.
it
Do you want,
stops?
is there anything else we didn't cover? Oh,
Any
one of the
other
questions was
theories?
like, why is Babas in the center? Oh, actually, we can cover that in Vernan's. But go ahead.
What do you know about the primevals? Were they all intact when you were?
You know about the primordial energies, like the primeval energies, like the old like shamanic and nature stuff. That's like the people who worship that type of stuff rigorously is the place where you got these DNA samples to be able to begin to practice animagen.
Okay. Do you want me to
the
say that in
sciences.
Southern and gang?
If you're okay, you can always cast exposition.
Yeah, you can just cast exposition.
Well, Shani, did you share anything about like, she's supposed to meet the primeval wolf thing? Did you share that part of the?
I think if I didn't do it in that moment, I would have at least during.
Sure. During the short rest, you want to
Yeah.
also cast exposition?
Yes.
Sure, absolutely. So
Go into more detail because I'm sure you would have wanted to know more about your mother and father, right? Like, yeah.
One quick question though: did you see another one like her moving around in here before you met us?
Like this, and I go to Miss Shani in bikini.
No.
Not that one.
No, not that one. My father.
Oh.
I mean,
it's your father in a bikini.
He just shakes his head and like
Hey,
goes.
no kink shaming.
child, I see a lot of things, but down here it's mostly undead.
Okay.
No one in crazy alligator masks or anything like that.
Or jackal or hawk or.
You know,
I mean, we all just saw those people with their masks.
You know what that means, actually, but I didn't tell you what that means. So pardon me, I'll take over for a second. You learn from her that the gator, and like as you mentioned, like she's like, oh, those are the sacred beasts. Yeah, we know the sacred beasts. We've been worshiping the sacred beasts for forever. It's part of like the old shamanic stuff of how our civilization, helped, and how each of these like rumors say, and like our culture said that they had all powers that helped them survive and helped our civilization thrive and whatnot. And we did create many totems of said beasts, fetishes, clothing, headwear, temples, everything under the sun, which would match the description of what it is you currently have in your possession, which would mean that these things are very, very, very old. Meaning the older something can get, especially when magic and circumstance, the more powerful they can get.
These beasts didn't seem to help you with the wandering.
You do still have the icon I made out of ichor in your. Didn't you put it in a bag of holding or something?
I don't know. I don't remember.
There's a lot of things in that pack. He's gonna look it up.
Eliazer's going to ask you, so did you still worship the same guy that these people that are taking over the city right now worship?
I mean, it was the Sand Sultan, right? So, I mean, that's who it was. If that's still who you worship, then yeah.
Sultan of Sand. Yeah,
Right.
whatever.
But did they change it?
Maybe that's just
Was
like...
it the Sand Sultan and when it was okay, and they
Yes,
changed
because
it to the
old
Sultan of the
dialectical,
Sand?
old dialectical common, back archaic common had the adjective right next to it rather than the of, so it was the reverse of like Latin and Romance languages.
And that's the one with the holy symbol where there's like the little
Wasn't
kid
there-
with his dog pulling
There's some god
the
king
salt.
before.
So God
No.
Emperor is the salt god.
As the holy symbol?
I just
You know what I'm talking about? The
God Pharaoh.
the
is the
salt,
It's an
the
illness.
girl or whatever
That was-
who's Milton Salt or something.
I thought that was a spray for that sunscreen.
Actually, I think you're right. I think I'm conflating two of them.
I think that's a sunscreen symbol. but I was gonna let that
Oh
go.
no!
That does sound more accurate.
Never mind.
I knew what you were talking about.
Yeah, you did. That's creepy in and of itself.
We do share a mind.
I do.
Any other questions? Or we still have our guest.
I mean, we're just resting, so hit me with them before, you know.
Did
Probably gonna be
she
more
have
undead.
any reaction to the ichor?
I don't think that's something you have seen before.
Okay.
Honey, what's an ichor?
Oh, he doesn't
I'm
ask
not
that.
He's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
liquor.
Oh,
He's
he's
the ichor.
Only parts of
I barely know her.
There you go.
Were the dwarves making the Zektek when you were still alive?
Roll a history check for me.
If you could recognize what that was, then maybe.
16. 19.
19. You have no idea what that word means. You have no idea what that word means, but it does sound similar to like a different word from your archaic common that means something just like protector. But you have no idea what, like you like when he says making protector, you're like, what?
Honey, I'm gonna need you to repeat that for me. What in tarnation did you mean?
Argus, you put 2 and 2 together and you realize like, okay, wait, hold on. If she lived in a civilization before Maitan, that means she must have also lived in a civilization before dwarves.
Yeah.
Before elves, before magic, as far as you know it with the breath of life. A mundane, shamanic civilization, and based and rooted in science
And the primeval powers.
and the primeval powers, of which they were far more subtle.
Could I figure out he's talking about magic?
Yeah, but that's not what Zektek are.
No,
Yeah,
but
not really.
if
They're-
you asked National Quest, I would tell you.
yeah,
No, I know. I was just
they're
gonna be like,
constructs that were used in a war between the elves and the elves and the gnomes and dwarves, to protect, but which happened
Zero
thousands of
reference.
years after you died.
Yeah.
Is it like this?
Yeah. Oh yeah, and points that. When you point to were looks familiar. You
well,
like that construction. That looks something familiar to some of the other engineers that were creating things.
yeah, I remember something looking like that. I think some people at my time might have been working on stuff like that. That just wasn't part of my science. I was more organic, honey.
Which to Zemdak would probably make a lot of sense. You're like, okay, if they use the hexagon as a framework to try to make a bunch of things, then
Created
course.
life from not life.
yeah, and
Animated
used its design,
the-
which you did.
Yeah.
You pretty much did exactly what they were doing.
Using the energy from whatever that hex is to animate inanimate creatures.
Yeah, and it's like design, it's construction, like deconstructing it or trying to like reverse engineer it, and copy it.
And Matt, I have a note of I have an ember from Argus's rebirth in a flask, but I don't have anything about it.
No, this was when I would when I first got the ichor, or first noticed the ichor when I made it. Right around the
When did
same
you get
time,
the
I
ichor?
decided to try to write a scripture regarding Argus,
That's
and that didn't go well at all. So
Pretty sure I was not here during that time.
I don't know. We'll worry about it later.
How long would the scripture of Argus be? Burn everything that burns?
Well, it
There's a
started
lot
out
more involved.
as the scripture of Argus. It turned into something different.
Aside from the artifact, is there any other unique, usable items here that are not very well found
Roll
everywhere?
Arcana check for me.
Oh yeah, because I'm gonna be good at those.
I'll give you advantage on this because this is your bailiwick. Because you're a curio guy.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was he asking? I was asking a question.
He's asking about magic items.
asking me if.
other
No.
artifacts that you know
About
of.
him using his eyes to see.
Oh, okay.
Like
23.
23. You notice 3 very distinct, reasonably powerful magical items on Pharaoh.
Oh wow.
One is appear to be a wand that looks that is seems to be very powerful. Another appears to be the goggles that they appear to be constantly wearing, which look like they somehow endow her a way to see in the dark. And the other is she's wearing these gloves of like stitched leather from a bunch of different types of creatures, of which the stitching is wonderfully done. That appear to allow her hands to kind of like flit about and be extremely precise with her hand movements.
Like kind of like the items on you. I'm actually talking about like in the area that we're in, like any items that she would know of.
Like just the chamber that you're currently in,
The like the building we're in, or
the building you're in.
since she's
you-
been here for so long.
You get a sense, like a strong tug in the about the western direction of some sort of very strong obdurative. You're not sure if it's a mechanism or just some sort of item, object.
I gotta build the collection, man. You know
Yeah.
that's.
It's quite strong. Speaking of which, after your discordant shout, those of you with very high passive perception do hear what sounds like the shuffling of feet in the sand.
Oh, right.
It doesn't, but you don't hear any, and they sound rhythmic. Like this, whatever this is, it's alive. It's not dead. And that's where we're going to end it this time. And we'll pick it up there next time. Thank you guys for watching. As always, stay safe out there, and we'll see you next time. Bye.